So, what's up, everyone? What's up, Boot? I bet you guys are wondering why there's no sound to the game. Well, infamously, I broke the game already. No, I don't know how, but for whatever reason, last time they updated the game, my opening music hasn't really worked. It works for like a second and then glitches out. So yeah, I just wanted to start here and share that with you guys. Already broken. But yeah, it's been a while since we've delved into CZN. That's because I was waiting for the new season.
何をしているかって
There
見
have
ての
been
通り訓練だ
quite a few new characters as well that have joined the roster. I haven't tried out the newest one, Adelheid, yet. The child of chaos, who's finally here, actually. So I've been told that she's a lot of fun. And also, I wanted to get through the season story chapters. We should be able to get through. I think there's chapter 1 and 2 out of 3. At the moment, we should be able to get through both of them, depending on the time, because I have to work in the morning. But we'll see what's what.
そう
So, I have both. She pronounces her name differently, Hidemarie or Hidemare, and Diana as well too. I leveled them up, but I haven't really used them much and delved into them. They're still rolling with their
私
basic
に会い
save
に来てくれ
datas.
たんですか
So we're gonna have to do some chaos as well too. But we can't do chaos until we get through at least the first chapter of the story. I've tried. See? Complete story chapter 1, number 10, Puppet of Despair. I'm like, oh. But even before that, though, let me find where she is. I think it's, yeah, in the event tab here. So also, you guys haven't missed anything. I haven't done any story-related things without you guys, so yeah. There's also this. I'm not sure what this is. I think it's some kind of begin patrol. Not sure, like I said, what this is. Might be looking at that later. Let's test her out first. Where is she? I thought you could test her out somewhere here. Maybe you can. I thought she had a Oh, wait, hold on. Ah, it's one of these things. Okay. She gets her own little story and everything. Well, I saw you were able to check them out and test her out. Let me see. This event proceeds after Galactic Disaster Season 3, Act 2. Which, oh, okay. That's nice that they tell you too beforehand. Alright then. So, what we will do though, we'll go and look at her real quick. Adelheid, here she is.
あ、来てくれた
Hmm.
艦長は安
So
全な
she's
人
Vanguard. She's Void. And let's see what her cards do. 100% defense based damage. 100% shield for both of these. Fairy protection once upon a time. Exhaust 2. Apply blessing to 2 random cards and draw pile. Then draw one of those cards. Blessing. When shield in possession is lower than 30% of max health, if this card moves from hand to graveyard, 60% fixed shield. Okay. I did notice that about her kit when I was watching the videos on her. What's up, Wriggle? Wait, what? Oh, Adelheid. Oh. Okay, so Adelheid. Gotcha. That's how... That was Adelheid. Gotcha. That's how it's pronounced. She has, for the next 2 blessing cards activated, draw 1 blessing card. Then she has an upgrade card. Select and create one of either Doggy or Teddy. And what do they do? 60% defense base damage times 4. And then Teddy does 200% shield, 2 damage reduction. I'm sorry. I'm still laughing at whatever the heck YouTube is doing, but it translated respect the doggo. But maybe is there a place where you can test her out? I didn't see it in the event tab, or is it that story that she has? But also, she's got truth behind a story, 200% defense-based damage plus 100% damage. Amount taken by the target for 1 turn, and it's a haste as well too. This card does not reduce the enemy's action count. And another upgrade card, unique, 200% shield and then 25% shield retention. Okay, so there you have it. So we got a chance to look at her real quick. Actually, hold on, I forgot to look at her the epiphanies for them. We usually do this in the chaos though when we're going through it, but as you can see, each one of these has an epiphany type as well too, as per usual. But let me see, you said in the event tab, because I was looking for it. I know there's this, but they said it takes place after chapter 2, so I didn't want to do it if that is it. Then there's this. Is this it? Let me see. Nope, that does nothing. At the bottom. Huh. I don't see it. Oh, wait. Is this it? Hold on. My game is broken now. Oh, there it is. I didn't see your picture. Okay, let's go test her out now. I was about to say, I'm like, there should be one. Okay, here we go. I found it. You know what I was doing? I was looking for a picture of her. That's why. So yeah, she's a Vanguard. She's a shielder, basically. Defense-based damage. That's that explanation of her real quick. Okay, let's see. Let me get used to her cards real quick. Shield, defense-based damage. So first, upgrade. It's beautiful. I'm gonna do this one. Okay, get another card. For the next 2 blessing cards activated, draw 1 blessing card. Okay. He's not actually gonna do anything right now. So you know what? Let's do that. When he gets ready to attack, that's when I'll focus on the shields more. Here we go. Ah, but she has an upgrade card now. The doggos. So select an attribute. What do we want? You said doggo, so let's go doggo for now. Okay, I know what to do. Let's do this. And then doggo. Yo, what? What is happening? What the dog doing? Yo. Oh man. Oh, that's great. Oh, what's up, Zurich? That animation was just so good. I see what you're saying. Hold on. Like I said, I'm just getting used to her as well too. Oh, I can't see it here. Book. Okay, there's the book. Let me see. 200% defense-based damage, 100% damage amount taken by the target for 1 turn. See, that's why I used the book first, because I figured you'd want to do that and then do other things after it, because it's the one that does it. But apparently, I was wrong. Oh, man. That's great, though. Let's see. See, I'm reading. Like, the characters that I do play with, I do try to understand their kids the best I can. Let's see. He's not going to attack right now. For the next 2 blessing cards activated, draw 1 blessing card. Okay, so that's a blessing card. Oh, wait, are they all blessings? No. This, okay, I see. So, let me do that. Alright. Then I'm gonna draw these cards. Oh. My mistake. Okay then. Anyway. Yeah, plus 100% damage amount taken by the target for 1 turn. And then you would do this afterwards. But it's gonna die either way. And now they're putting her in the team. Okay, so let's see. Create 1 Teddy when Teddy is used. 1 counterattack. And for 1 turn, you retain counterattack. Oh my gosh. Okay. Magna's gonna be real happy about that. And of course they have a Ymir as well too. Interesting. Okay. I see. Create 1 Teddy when Teddy is used. And I can... So we'll use Teddy this time, I guess? And see? He's not going to attack yet. But... let's do this. Do this. There's a Teddy. Okay, let's yeah, do that. Then use Teddy. Then the okay, select up to 1 card to bring to your hand. What do we want? Actually, I want to get used to her stuff still. Damn. I forgot we had no more points. Anyway. Let's choose a card to draw. Let's do Teddy. Every time. Let's pull out the book. Okay. Let's use it. Teddy. Move all cards in hand and discard pile, and then draw 5. We're gonna have to go through like a chaos with her and everything. I'm gonna use this for him. Then draw 5. And got nothing we can actually use. That's okay though, we're protected. Use a Teddy. There it is. Increases damage. Choose to draw a card. Screw it. Going full Adelaide. Adelheid, my mistake. Yeah, another
指示を
Teddy.
お願いします。命令に
He's
従い
going
ます。
to
指示をお
attack,
願いします。
so
派手に行こう。
命令、私が盾になります。折れない心で。
これは
wow, nothing's getting through. And when she's gonna be with other people, oh no, what was
そ
that?
してお姫様はいつまでも
She's
幸せに暮らし
interesting.
ましたとさ。
Okay, yeah, no, I see. Pretty much, it's like let's send the child into the chaos. She is the child of chaos. Oh man,
あ、
interesting, real
館長
interesting
は安
actually.
全な人。
Let's see. We were talking about epiphanies before. So protect us. So from left to right, for the next 3 blessing cards activated, draw 1 blessing card. Then the next 2 times 0 cards are in hand, draw 1 blessing card. And then after that, in the middle, draw 3 and then change cost of those cards to 0 to 2 for 1 turn. So their cost will be anywhere from 0 to 2 for 1 turn. Then protect us, which costs 0, draw 1. If that card is a blessing card, then add 1 draw. And then the last one on the right, draw 2 blessing cards of this unit. Increase damage and shield gain amount of those cards by 60% for 1 turn. I actually really like that one on the end. Okay. Then for this one, with... Oh, you're talking about 9. I see. I use I forgot which one it's called. Which hue. I use Massacre. That's what I use. It's like, yeah, I'm trying to remember all the others. I haven't used them in so long. But let's see. From left to right, create 1 doggy. Plus 20% damage amount, 2 doggy for every 1 blessing card in possession, max 15 cards. Then create 1 teddy. When damage is taken, move teddy to your hand, or to hand, 1 time per turn. In the middle, create 4 doggy pack, or is it just doggy pack in draw pile? Let me see, I have to click on that. What does that mean? Yeah, no, doggy pack. It's a different type of doggy. And doggy pack does what? 200% defense-based damage, increase damage amount by 50% for each doggy linked before activation. Huh. Okay. Interesting. And then let's go back. There we go. Second to last, create 1 teddy. When teddy is used, 1 counterattack and for 1 turn, retain counterattack. I think we just used that one, actually. Yeah. I think we did in the demonstration. And then last one, create 1 doggy morphed. What? So doggy morphed is 90% defense base damage times 4. Huh. Maybe that's what we used the first time, because it just kept going. When an attack card is activated, change this card to Teddy Morphed, which is 300% shield. 3 damage reduction when the skill card is activated. Change this card to Doggy Morphed. Okay. Interesting. Go back. Oh, whatever. There we go. And then this one here, the truth behind the story is her attack card. 300% defense-based damage, 2 weaken, plus 100% damage amount taken by the target for 1 turn. 200% defense-based damage, move 2 blessing cards from discard pile to hand. Link what? Oh, I know what you call it, links. Heed Marie. 200% defense-based damage, increases damage and shield gain amounts of Doggy and Teddy by 100, Quietus. 400% defense-based damage, increased damage amount by 30% for each blessing card in hand. And then the haste one over here, 300% defense-based damage, increase action count by 4. Okay. And then this unique one does not have Epiphany. Okay. See? I don't know. It's like, should we go for it? Or should we wait till after the chaos? I mean, after we get through. Huh. I know, I'm thinking, as I was reading, I was thinking of certain combinations and things that you could do. And I'd probably want to make mine based off the doggos, because that was just hilarious. But yeah, not sure just yet. I can definitely fit her. It's like into some teams that I like. But it's like, yeah, gonna have to decide. We can't go through chaos anyway at the moment. We have to get through the first chapter. So let's do just that. Also, this is gonna be real interesting during when we get to the battle parts, because I truly don't really know how to use Hinamare Diana as well either. I've tried them out, of course, but I'm just like, okay. I get them, but only very basically. I haven't played with them much at all. So we've got Act of Atonement. Stealthy deal. To protect their newly formed bonds, the captain decides to tamper with the data in the routine report. Uh-oh.
ようこそ。ファースト。
Welcome,
アーカイ
Protos.
ブルームへ移動されますか
Would you like to proceed to the archives? Guide Letha greets me with a familiar voice. Familiar doesn't quite cut it. As far as I can remember, every time I returned to Tryon, the Empire's Ark, I always heard that same voice. After completing each mission, I headed to the archive room. Sharp metal pierced the nape of my neck, and all my memories were converted into data. I've slightly experienced that happening, but I'm sure other people can do it much better than I can. Like I said, once I start going through more battles and everything, I'll get them down. Based on the memory data, I would proceed with the routine report. Archeonon's routine reports contributed to peace across the universe. As far as I can remember, that's how it's always
ど
been.
うかされましたかファースト。
Is something wrong, Protos? Right now, I'm holding the lever that switches the tracks. On one track lies a memory that hasn't been converted to data. The memory reveals the traces of Tifra and Tiana, the sisters, and Rita's existence transcending time. On the other track lies the Protos' mission. As the Empire's Protos, I must faithfully carry out every procedure to maintain peace in the universe.
ファースト。
Protos? The trolley calmly rushes forward. Cold sweat runs down the hand holding the lever. If I just stay like this, it'll travel the same track and crash into the same outcome. I close my eyes and reflect on the Protos' mission. The Protos is one who finds the path through chaos. I can directly choose the path that leads to the right future. The lever that determines the path is in my hands. What's up, Gene? Yo. I pull the lever in my head. Uh-oh. We're doing things, chaotic things. Letha, I have a favor to ask.
はい。
Is it Lethe or Led? I forgot how to pronounce her name. I think it's Lethe, but seems puzzled. Perhaps because it's not the usual response. There's a memory I don't want extracted. Manipulate my memory in the archive room.
ファースト
Protos,
それは
you mean... Uh-oh. The silence continues. She, who didn't bat an eye even when maintaining the archive room's probes, avoids my gaze.
今のご発言はそれ自体が重罪に
What you
該当
just
します
said, that alone constitutes a
ご存
grave
知ですか？
crime. Are you aware of that? Yes. After staring at the switch track for a long time, she finally delivers the typical answer. I know. But there's a reason it must be done.
ファーストがおっしゃった行為に加担した場合
If I
反逆に
participate
協
in
力
this
したと
act,
みなされ
I would be considered
私
an
も処罰
accomplice
対
to
象となり
treason
ます
and would also be subject to punishment. One of us. One of us. What's up, B?
それもご存知ですか？
Are you aware of this as well? Time to ride those rails, Briggle. Wait. Really, P? I see what you did there. I know. If you don't want to, you can report me. She's not going to.
ファーストがどのような意図で記憶操作を要請されたのか
I cannot
私に
understand
は
why
判
you
断で
want
き
to
かねます
manipulate your memories.
私はアーカイブルームの
I
案
am
内人
merely
に
a
過ぎず
guide. I don't even
記
know
憶を
how to
操作する
manipulate
方法も
memories.
存じ上げません
Hmm.
上層部に報告せず
Even
ファース
if
トの
I
独断に
accept
よる
your
要請に
personal
応じた
request
場合
without
も
reporting to the higher ups. What do you mean? You do it all the time. I see it in chat reporting. You can't stop me.
何をそんなにグズグズしてんの？
It's Rosie. Oh, come on. What are you waiting for?
ロージーさん
Rosie? An unexpected figure has stepped onto the track where the trolley is running.
最近トライオンに来るたび定期報告だけして帰ってたじゃ
Every
ん。
time you come to Tryon these days, you just do your routine report and leave.
だから私がわざわざここまで来て
So
あ
I've
げた
come all
っ
the
て
way
わ
here
け。
myself. Damn.
どう？
You missed
私
me,
に会
didn't
いた
you?
かった
Right,
でしょ
Captain?
艦長。
I wonder when Rosie is gonna be playable, or is she just gonna be a partner as well too? Same thing with Lethe. Every time I say her name, all I can think of is milk, leche. Well, I did miss you, but I shouldn't be meeting anyone right now, including Rosie. A sharp premonition suddenly grazes the back of my neck. Did you hear what we were just talking about?
さあ何の話かな？
About what?
艦長がいつものように私だけ
You mean
仲
how
間
you
外れ
always
にして
rush off to the
アーカイ
archive
ブルーム
room,
に走って
leaving me
い
out?
ってレテとこそこそ
Plotting
二人きり
something?
で
Yeah, it is Lethe.
悪
There we
巧
go.
みしてたことか
Plotting
な？
something with Lethe, getting lovey-dovey and all. Yeah, that. So you heard everything.
ロージーさん発
Rosie,
言にはご注
please
意くだ
watch your
さい
words. Listen, if things go horribly wrong, we'll scoop them up with us on the nightmare.
私はまだ何の決定も
I haven't made a decision.
だからどうしてその
Exactly.
決定を迷ってる
Why are you
のか
even
って聞いてんの？
why
フ
are you even hesitating about that?
はい
Excuse me?
ァーストに興味があったんじゃなか
Weren't
った
you
の？
interested in the Protos?
ファースト個人の自由は守ら
Whether
れる
their
のか？
individual freedom
彼らに
can be
人間性はあ
guaranteed
るのか？
if they
とか
even
さ
possess humanity? Stuff like that.
ナイトメア号の艦長だけは
You even
あ
said
ん
the
たに
captain
優
of
し
the
くして
SS
くれるって
Nightmare
言っ
treats
て
you
たじゃん。
kindly. She said all that? I think there's something sinister in that. Wait, it's a bunny.
ロージーさんそれは
Rosie, that's
私も気になってたんだよね。
I was curious
館長
too.
が何のために
Why does the
毎
captain go
日ア
back
ーカ
and
イブ
forth
ル
to
ー
the
ムを行った
archive
り
room
来たり
every
して
single day,
こんな苦労
going
してる
through
の
all
か
that
って。
trouble?
しかも館長の記憶なんて
Besides, the
お
captain's
金積ん
memories
で
are
も買え
invaluable.
ない代物
They're
でし
not
ょ。
something you can buy.
レテ、あんたは館長の頼みを
Just
聞
grant
い
the
てあげて
captain's request and slip the memory data meant for the routine report into my pocket.
私のポケットにこっそり入れといてよ。適当な記憶に差し替えち
If
ゃ
you
えば
solve it with something
定期報告
appropriate,
は無事に通
the
るん
routine
だから
report
何
proceeds
も問題
smoothly.
ないでしょ。
What's the problem? Yes, Damon Rabbit Fox. Rosie, you don't mean
記憶操作に加担するおつもりで
it's
す
full
か？
of chaos? That's what it is. Are you saying you'll help manipulate the
こ
memories?
こにいる私たちだけが黙ってればいいの。
As long as we all
簡単
keep
でし
our
ょ。
mouths shut, it's easy. There's nothing to worry about.
データいじるくらい
Data
私に
work
と
is
っ
a
ちゃ
piece of
朝
cake
飯
for
前だ
me,
っ
you
て。
know.
館長はどこで何をし
What
て
could
た
the
のか
captain have
な。
been doing?
誰にも
What
見せられ
secret
ない秘密の
memories
記
could
憶
be
っ
so
て何だ
private
ろ
that
う。
they can't be shown to anyone?
覗くこと考えただけ
The
でも
thought
う
of having
よ
a
だれ
peek
が出そうなん
alone
だけ
makes
ど。
my mouth water.
そんな不純な。
How impure.
もちろん他の人の前だったら
Of
絶
course.
対こんな話し
I
ない
never
けど
bring
ね。
this up in front of anyone
あ
else.
んたがどうして迷ってる
But
の
I
か
think I understand
少
why
し
you're
はわかる
hesitant.
気がするからさ。
So give it some thought.
だから一回考えてみてね。館長、レノアには話してあるよね。
Captain,
後で定期報告
Renoa
の時
also
口裏
knows
合わ
about
せな
this,
きゃいけ
right?
ないんだし。
We need to get our stories straight for the routine report later. Yeah, I don't think there are any. Like, there's no surveillance. So they can basically do whatever they want. It's whoever reads the reports afterwards. Alright, Boot. Yeah, I told her in advance. We also have to watch out for, what's her name? Our boss. But she's pretty chill though. We need her. I even prepared 3 backup plans in case it fails.
さすが館長
Now
だね。
that's our captain.
じゃあ私は先にアーカイブ
Then
ル
I'll
ームの
connect
シ
to
ス
the
テムに
archive
接
room
続し
system
とくね。
first. You better
今日の
repay the
は
favor
絶対
someday.
ちゃんと返してよ。定期報告が終わったらそのまま私の部屋
Even
に
better
来
if
て
you
くれ
come
た
to
ら
my
最
room
高
right
な
after
ん
the
だけ
routine
ど。
report ends. What?
ロジーさん、
She's gone. Yeah,
お話ししたいことがあります。
I have something to tell you. Oh, you're talking about Rosie? Probably. They'll update her model later on. You'll see.
時間があるたびに撮影していた Vlog があります。
I've been filming personal vlogs whenever I had time.
主にファーストやアーカイブルー
They
ム、
mainly contain stories
作
about the
戦室に
protos,
関
the
する
archive
内容を
room,
収
and
め
the
たものです。
operations room.
どこかに公開できるような内容ではありませんが、
It's full of stuff I can't
その
post
時々
anywhere.
に浮かんだ考えを記録してきました。
But nevertheless, I've recorded my thoughts each time.
記録は
Recording is my duty.
私の義務
after
ですか
all. No, the rules are meant to be broken.
ら、その記録をファースト
I'd
にもお
like
見
to
せしたい
show
ので
those
す。
records to you as well, Protos. Are you really sure about that? Yes,
ぜひご覧い
I'd
ただ
really
き
like
たい
you
で
to
す。
watch them. She wants us to watch her home
も
movies.
しかすると
Perhaps you might
私が
find
記
the
録を
reason
残
why
し
I
続け
had
た
to
理
keep
由が
recording.
見つかるかもしれません。
There she is. Parthena. Uh-oh. Oh no. Is something wrong? The director has been frowning for 10 minutes straight. Cold sweat begins to form in my palms again. I know, right?
おかしいな。
Strange. Oh no, she's on to us.
燃ゆる生命の任務は決して容易ではなかったはずだが、
Operation
こう
Burning
綺麗
Light
に処
couldn't
理
have
する
been
とは
easy.
な。
Yet you handled it so well. That's cause we're awesome.
これでは私の決め台詞を言うタイミングが
Now
な
I
いでは
can't
ない
say
か。
my usual line. Damn it. Yo. That face.
艦砲でも一発かましてやればよかったものをですか。
You should have at least fired a warning shot. Was that it?
そうだ。一日に一
Right.
回は
I need
あ
to
の
say
セ
that
リ
at
フを
least
言わ
once
な
a
い
day
と
you
気が
feel
済まないと
satisfied.
いうのに。まあ、これ以
Well,
上話
there's
すことも
nothing
な
more
か
to
ろう。
discuss.
今日の報告はここ
We'll
ま
end
でに
today's
しよう
report。here. Head back
早
early.
めに戻るがいい。
ありがとうございます。室長、
Thank you, Director.
艦長、戻るわよ。
Captain, let's go.
今
We
回
need to
の報告
organize the
結果は
results of this
整理
report.
する必要があるわ。
Renoa gestured towards the exit with her chin. It was our signal we'd prepared for the scenario where both the memory manipulation and routine report go successfully. I let out a sigh of relief and head towards the door. Yeah, let's go. I was waiting for her to just be like, wait a minute. There's one more thing, Parthena. Uh-oh.
カオス汚染の影響なのか。
Is it because of chaos
それと
contamination?
も
If not, then maybe.
Masaka.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Really? The game? I am curious to see, though, like, what her weapon actually... I'm pretty sure it's a sword. That's what it looks like would come out of that, but who knows? It could transform or something. Capital ship support request. Okay. She delivered that perfectly.
艦長、これ見てください。大ニュースですよ。
Look, Captain, look. It's big news. Ray suddenly rushed over and thrust a hologram screen right in front of my face. The video showed a woman singing under dazzling lights. A parasol? I don't know. I would expect something more warlike from her. That seems too elegant for her.
ステラステージでキングアイドルアリア&テネブリアの合同ラ
A joint performance by the galactic idols Aria and Tenbria at Stella Stage. Stellasaurus Stage?
心臓持てなくて倒れそうです。
Oh my, I think I'm gonna have a heart attack.
艦長、どうにか
Uh-oh.
帝国の力でチケ
Captain,
ット取れま
could
せ
you
んか
perhaps use the Empire's influence to get us tickets? Maybe. Oh man. Oh, it's whatever update YouTube did.
ステラステージって
Write them
何
an
です
angry
か？
email. What's Stella Stage?
ミカさん知らないんです
You
か？
don't know?
エディニティ号にある
It's a massive performance venue in the SS Identity,
一度渡ってみた
the
い
dream
夢の
venue where
場
every
所
artist wishes to perform.
銀河最高の舞
It's the
台
greatest stage across the galaxy.
これは宇宙規模のお祭
This is
り
a
なんですよ
cosmic festival.
行き
Man,
たい
I
な
wanna go. I really
本
wanna
当に行
go.
きたいです
Ray banged her head on the table and groaned. I heard training has been tough lately, but she seems to have plenty of energy for this kind of thing.
レイ、
レノアさん
Ah,
これは
Renault, you've got it wrong.
そんな時間があるなら訓練を
Instead of wasting your time, you should be training.
言いたいところだけど、
It's what I want to say,
今回は多めに見
but
て
I'll
あ
let
げ
it
るわ。
slide this time.
艦長、
Captain,
アルキアノンから連絡
we
よ。
received a message from Arcanon.
エディニティ号の市
It's a
長室か
request
ら
for
の協力要
cooperation
請。
from the SS Identity Mayor's
目
office.
標は
The objective is to
惑星
investigate the
エリナドのカオス、
anomalies occurring in
巨像の
the
劇場
chaos
で発生し
theater
た
of
異
illusions
常兆
on
候
the
についての
planet
調査よ。
Elenod.
詳しい内容は
It
エディニ
seems
テ
we'll
ィ
need to
号
get
に
the
到着してから
details
聞く
after
ことにな
arriving
りそう
at the
ね。
SS Identity.
エディニティ号ってことは
The SS Identity? Ray jumped up from her seat.
もしかしてライブも見られるんですか？
Does that mean we get to see the performance too?
あくまでも任
The
務が
mission
最優
comes
先よ。
first. Don't lose your
緊張感
focus.
を持って臨みなさい。
レノアさんも内心
Aw,
楽しみに
come
してる
on.
の
I know you're also actually looking forward to it.
何ですって？
What?
この前休憩室の隅で
I saw you last time in the corner of the break room, secretly wearing earphones and humming
私
Aria
全部見
songs.
てましたからね。
それは
That was
透明なまるでラブレターですよね。
becoming a shining star, reaching out to you. That was it, right? Renoa's face instantly turned red like a ripe apple. They say inspiration is important for poets. I understand.
館長まで
Captain,
からかわないで。
not you too. Anyway, since everyone seems to be looking forward to it, if we have some time to spare, I suppose we could check it out.
館長大好きです。
Captain, I love you! Ray cheered and dashed out. The SS Identity, a supermassive vessel known for one of Terrasion's two major factions alongside the SS Justida. There we go. This is the first time I'm going there on official business. With a support request from such a massive vessel, for no particular reason, I'm suddenly reminded of how our visit to the SS Justida led to the Laboratory Zero incident. Wait, what? Oh no. I've been caught. What did I do? I've done so many things. Mayor Hidamare. The moment the streets of the SS Identity unfolded before my eyes, light and noise came flooding in. Huge hologram billboards flickered on streets plastered with posters, and music poured out from every alley. The faces of passerby were full of leisure and brimming with anticipation for the upcoming performance. Truly, a place of color and freedom. Time to cause some chaos.
やっぱり故郷の空気は最高ですね。
Nothing beats the air of home.
本当に久しぶりですね。ここは
It's
ほとん
been
ど
so
変わって
long.
ないみたいですけど。
Hardly anything's changed here. Okay, so they're from here. You're both from the SS Identity, right?
はい、正解です。覚えててくれたんで
Yep,
すね。
correct. You didn't forget. Right.
僕は初めてですけど、すごいですね。
This is my first time here.
同じテ
It's
ラシオなの
amazing.
に、ユスティ
Even
ティア
though
号
it's
と
the
は
same
雰囲気が全
Terrasion,
然違
the
います
atmosphere is completely different from the SS Justida.
館長、私たちちょっとだけ見て
Captain,
回ってきて
can
も
we
いい
look
です
around for
か？
a bit, please? Sure. You're on break anyway.
思いっきり楽しんできます。館長もレノアさんと水入らずの時
Thanks.
間を過ごしてください
We'll go have
ね。
a blast then. Captain, you enjoy some quality time with Noah too.
水いらずの時間だなんて。 こ
Quality
れは業
time?
務の一環よ。
This is merely part of the job. Renoa shouted belatedly, but Ray had already disappeared into the crowd.
本当に緊張感がないんだから。そう思わない？館
She's
長。
too carefree. Isn't that right, Captain?
私たちも行きましょう。市
Come
長
on.
室で待っているはず
They'll
よ。
be waiting for us in the mayor's office. Wait. You always must preload. And what? Wriggle? Wriggle caught in 4K. The one that's always saying no dudes. Nova will remember that. Renoa took the lead and started walking. Was it because of that earlier conversation? I can't help but feel her gaze lingering every time we pass a flashy display window.
館長、移動しながらブリーフィングするわ
I'll。brief you as we move. Don't give me excuse. No, dude.
エディニティ号の市長は
The mayor of the
Justitiago
SS
の
Identity is
司令官とは違うの。
unlike the commander of the SS Justida.
市民の人気投票で選ばれる
They're
役職
chosen
だ
by
から
popular vote
実験
among
は
the
少ないものの
citizens.
象徴的な意味合いが大きいの
Wait.
よ。
Isn't that just normal? Basically, it's just a popularity contest. Although their authority may be limited, their position holds great symbolic significance. So they're like a celebrity?
似たようなものね。
Similar.
現在
The
の
current
市
mayor
長
is
は
someone named
ハイデマリ
Hidemari.
という人物よ。
Oh, Hidemari. Okay, there we go.
7年前のエリナド
She
事件
became
で
a
英雄
hero
となった人物なんだ
during
け
the
ど、
Elenod incident
当時
7
は
years
学
ago,
生要員として
participating in the
作戦に
operation
参加
as a
し、
student
多
agent
くの
and
人々を
rescuing
救出した
countless
わ。
people.
負傷で引退した後もカオス被害者のための活動を
Even
続
after
けていた。
retiring due to injuries, she continued helping victims of chaos. Ah, okay.
そのおかげで若くして
Thanks to that, despite her young
市民
age,
からの
her
支持率
approval
は非
rating
常に
among
高いそう
citizens
よ。
is extremely high. Congrats. Either way, though, congrats on polls. A student hero.
とにかく私たちの
Anyway,
任
our
務
mission is to
は
investigate
カ
the
オスの
chaos.
調査よ。
We don't need to get involved
あ
in
ま
any
り首
deep.
を突っ込まない方がいいわ。
Got it. But that's not our style.
やはりピグニャムよりピーナッツバターの方が。
As I thought, peanut butter is better than strawberry jam. Oh. The moment we entered the mayor's office, our eyes met with a girl who was munching on a sandwich, buried among a mountain of documents. Yup. This is our mayor. The girl looked at us in surprise and hid the sandwich she was eating behind her back. Yo. Damn. And then she died. Oh, you must be from the SS. I think something just flew over and got on my face.
市長、ひとまずジュースを。
Ooh, hello. Mayor, here's some juice. Okay. The girl gulped down the juice the woman, wait. The girl gulped down the juice the one beside her gave her, then took a deep breath. There we go.
死ぬかと思った。
I thought I was done for.
この程度では死にません。
You won't die from something like this. Excuse me?
ようこそナイト
Oh,
メア号の
welcome.
皆
You
さんで
must
す
be
よ
from
ね
the SS Nightmare. Oh, no. She's still got a little bit of jam on her face. Wait, what? It's all about peanut butter and jelly. For me, it's grape jelly.
お待ちしてました。私がエリニティ号の
That
市長
sound.
ハイデマリです。
I've been waiting for you. I'm Hidemar, the mayor of the SS Identity. The woman who identified herself as the mayor puffed out her chest and greeted us with confidence. I just watched her eat a sandwich and spit it out right in front of me. So, what's she so confident about?
市長、唇にジャムがついております。
Mayor, you have jam on your lips. Yeah. Idamari smiled sheepishly and wiped her mouth with the handkerchief the secretary besides her handed her.
失礼しました。
My
ちょっと糖
apologies.
分補給が必
I
要
needed
でして
to replenish my sugar levels.
書類仕事って思ったより頭を使
Paperwork
うんで
requires
す
more
よ。
brain power than you might think.
お初にお目にかかります。市長室秘書のシル
Sylvia.
ビアです。
Nice to meet you. I'm Sylvia, the mayor's office secretary. Now, I don't remember. Is Sylvia her partner? I'm trying to remember her banner. I really don't remember. I'm Nova, captain of the SS Nightmare.
副官長のレノアです。
I'm Vice Captain Renault.
遠路はるばるお越しいただき、
Thank you for
あ
coming
り
all
が
this
とう。
way.
失礼ですが、
Excuse me.
この後会
But
議
we
の
have
予
a
定
meeting
が控えて
scheduled
おりまして、
May we get straight to the point?
早速ですが。
Please do.
いただいた要請書には異
The
常
request
兆
we
候
received only
としか
mentioned
記されており
abnormal
ませんでした
signs.
が、
Could you explain
具
the
体的に
details?
どのような状況なのでしょうか。
Ah, okay. I'll have to go look and see what she does. I don't remember.
はい。惑星エリなどに存在するカオス、
We may do
虚像の劇場
some
で
extra pulls as well
最近
too later
不安
on.
定な波長が感知されました。
Yes. Recently, unstable wavelengths have been detected from the chaos in the planet Elenon, Theater of Illusions.
まだ直接的
We
に
haven't
被害は
suffered
出
any
ておりま
direct
せんが
damage yet, but since there are
過去に
peculiar
記録のない
wavelength
特殊
patterns
な
that had
形の
never
波
been
長であった
recorded
ため
before, we're planning to
開
conduct
拓
a
基地の
detailed
安全を期
investigation
して
for the safety of the
精
Pioneer
密調査を
base.
実施する予定です。
開拓基地の安全が最優先であるならば
If you're
まずは
concerned
作
about
業を
the
中
safety
断
of the
し
Pioneer base,
人
shouldn't
員
you
を
halt
避難させるべき
operations
で
and
はありませんか
evacuate personnel immediately?
それが
Well,
専門委員会
that's
の
rather
反対が
difficult
あ
due
り
to opposition from the
難しい
expert
状況なの
committee.
です。
Well, I mean, they're the experts, so. Expert committee?
エリニティ号の企業連合体です。
It's a coalition of
政策
corporations
決
on
定
the
の一
SS
端を担っ
identity.
ております。
It's one of the major parties that determine policy. The corporations are at it again. Chaos going on? Who cares? Go to work. Wait, she is? I didn't think any of them were limited. Like I said, gonna have to check later on.
企業が主軸ですので、
But okay.
いかなる現
As
象かも把握で
corporations,
きてい
they
な
claim
い
they
兆候の
cannot
ために
abandon a pioneering
莫大な予
effort
算を投
that
じた
has
開拓を
required
放棄す
massive
るわけにはい
investment
かない。
money due to signs we cannot even identify.
ずっと説得していたんで
Sounds
すけど
about right.
なかなか
I
聞
kept
き入
trying
れ
to
てくれな
persuade
くて
them, but they wouldn't listen.
確証がなければ意
They
味
say a
がない
vague warning won't convince them. So we'll bring the chaos to them.
そこで外部の専門家である
That's
ナ
why
イト
we've
メア号
turned
に
to outside
協力
experts,
を要
the
請した
SS
次第
Nightmare.
です。客観的かつ確かな証拠
We
が
need
必要なので
objective
す。
and concrete evidence.
お願いします艦長さん市民の安全がかかっているんです
Please, Captain. The citizen's safety is at stake. Hidamare looks serious, making me forget she's the same girl who was hiding sandwiches just moments ago. Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice that she was limited, but okay, I do have
そ
her
してもう
already.
一つお願いしたいことがあり
And
ます。
there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
もしよろしければ今回
Could you
開催
perhaps
され
take
る
charge of
ステラ
security
ス
for
テー
the
ジのライ
upcoming
ブで
Stella stage
セキュリ
performance?
ティ責任を引き受けていただけないでしょうか。
Ray's going to love that.
ライブのセキュリティ責任ですか
Security for the
そのようなお話は
performance.
伺っており
We
ません
haven't
が
heard anything about that.
ナイトメア号は
The SS
施
Nightmare
設の
isn't
警
some
護業
private
者ではあ
security
りま
company.
せん
May I ask why you're suddenly making this request?
理由は追ってご
I'll
説明い
explain
た
the
し
reason
ます
later. For now,
現段階で
all we
は
have
確
is
信が
just
ご
a
ざいま
hunch.
せんので。
理由も説明できないという
If you
の
can't even explain the reason,
いいえ失礼しました。
no, excuse
あま
me.
り
That
に
was a
無礼
rude
なお願いで
request.
したね。
Sylvia shook her head, looking troubled. As if to lighten the mood, Hinamare clapped her hands and stepped forward.
とにかく遠いところからお疲れ様でした
Thank you for coming all this way.
今は会議があって無理ですが
I can't
夜
right now
に一緒
because of
に
the
お食
meeting.
事でもどうですか
Would you like to have dinner together this evening?
前からチェックして
Let
たお
me treat
店
you
が
to
あ
a
るんです
restaurant I found
市
recently.
長の接待
It's
費
on
で
the
ご馳走しますね
entertainment budget.
市長今月の接待
Mayor,
費は
we're already
す
out
で
of
に
this
そ
month's
こをついてお
entertainment
りま
budget.
す。
嘘
What? No way. I only have the combatant one. I already used the partner one. If that's what you're talking about for the half anniversary. On our way out of the mayor's office, a gentle-looking man approached us.
こんにちは。帝国からお越しの方々でしょうか。
Greetings. Are you from the Empire? I mean, he looks like he's from the Empire, like Julius Caesar Empire.
ルミル議員
Oh, Councilor Rumil.
市長もいらっしゃ
I
っ
see
た
you're
ので
here
す
too,
ね。
Mayor. Who are you?
あ、これは失礼
Ah,
を。
pardon me. I'm
私
Councilor
は
Rumil
市
from
民
the
評議会
Citizen
の議
Council.
員ルミルと申します。
He represents the people.
この度は重要なご用件でお越しいただいたとのこと
You're
で
here on important business, I hear.
エリニティ号をお願
I
いする
came by
に
to
あた
pay
り
my respects
ご
and
挨
ask you to
拶も
look
兼ね
after
て
the
伺
SS
った次
identity.
第です。
Rumio takes something out of his pocket. I've got something in my pocket
美
for
味しい
you.
クッキーがあるのですが、一ついか
I
が
have
で
some
すかな。
delicious cookies. Would you? I'm sorry. Anyone want some of my pocket cookies? What? But okay. Yeah, I mean, the gesture is nice, but
私に一つください。
oh, I'll take one. I mean, hey, add some flavor to him.
いくらでもどうぞ。
Help yourself.
それでは、今日
Well
も
then,
よろしくお願いいた
please
しま
take
す。
good care of the mayor. With that, Rumio walked past us. Okay, that's not true though. You know how they have the tiny cookie packs and things like that. So it's actually, you know, he could, but it's just so funny. Want some pocket cookies? Hidamara is holding the cookie she received from Rumio with a happy smile. Yay, cookie! Yo,
あー、いい匂い。
Hidamari just eating. I love it.
ルミル議員は本当にいい人なんです。
Counselor Rumio is such a kind man. If you feed her, she's happy.
毎回こうやってクッキーを分けてくれ
He
るん
always
ですよ。
shares cookies with us. Just as Hidamari was about to take a mouthful of the cookie, Sylvia, who had been checking her watch, pulled Hidamari away.
シルビア。
市長会議の時間に遅れてしまいます。
Mayor, you'll be late for the
クッキ
meeting.
ーは後にな
Save
さっ
the
てくだ
cookie
さ
for
い。
later.
あ、じゃあこれ館長
Oh,
さんにあげ
then
ま
I'll
す
give
ね。
this to you, Captain.
皆さんまた夜に。
See you all at dinner. Hidamari passed me the cookie as Sylvia dragged her away. What was that just now?
市民評議会。市長
It's the
室
Citizen
専門委員
Council,
会とともに
alongside the mayor's
エディニ
office
ティ
and
号
the
の政
expert
策決定
committee.
の一翼を
They're
担
one
う
of
勢
the
力
three
よ。
factions responsible for policy decisions of the SS identity.
専門委員会が
If
企
the
業の
expert
立場
committee
を代弁
represents
するなら
corporate interests, the
市
Citizen
民
Council
評議会は
represents
市民
citizens'
の立場を
interests.
代弁するわ。
Makes sense.
それより市長があんな性格だとは
But
思
I
わ
had
な
no
かった
idea
わ。
the mayor was like that. This is
頭が
giving me
痛
a
いわ
headache.
ね。
Well, she doesn't look like a bad person, so I guess it's fine. Pocket cookies. And she has cookie crumbs on the side of her mouth, I think. Are you a stalker? Okay. While the captain waits for Deanna, someone approaches, concealing their identity. Their SS identity? Renault returned to the SS Nightmare first to check the equipment, looking disappointed. I was sitting in the cafe waiting for an appointment when someone suddenly grabbed my sleeve.
ねえ君。
Wait. Hey, give me a moment. Have we seen her before? I'm trying to think. Get out of here. Stupid message up top. Huh. I don't know. Interesting. And ooh.
こっち来て。
Come this way. Who?
説明してる時間はないから。
No time to explain. The girl pulled me to one side of the cafe and hid behind a stack of boxes nearby. The boxes neatly concealed us from outside eyes. Soon, the men in black showed up. Men in black suits approached our direction.
どこに行った？確かにこっちだ
Where'd
っ
she
たは
go?
ずだが。
I'm sure it was this way.
見失ったら大変だぞ。しっかり探
We're
せ。
in big trouble if we lose her. Search everywhere. The men looking around soon passed by the cafe and disappeared. The girl hiding behind the boxes peeked her head out.
なんとか負けたね。
Phew, barely shook them off. And you are?
ありがとう。
Thank you. Were they stalkers?
そういうわけじゃないけど
No, they
ちょ
weren't.
っと
I
事
just
情
got
があって
into
さ
some trouble. I mean, Chaos is our middle name.
とにかくおかげで助かったよ
Anyway,
お
thanks for
礼
saving
に飲み
me.
物
How about
一
a
杯お
drink
ご
in
るね
return? That's what we're calling her? Calling her Not Ray? Hello, Not Ray. Saying that, the girl who sat down took off her hat and glasses. Oh. Let me guess, though. She's like the songstress or something, the idol that's going to be singing the contest.
どう驚いた
What do you think? Surprised? We're just gonna be like, at what? I don't know who you are. Yeah, see?
あれ
Huh?
驚かないの
You're not surprised? Should I be?
嘘君
No
ま
way.
さかどこかの
You're
ス
not
パ
a
イじゃない
spy,
よね
are you? Surprised, the girl brought her face closer and looked me up and down.
本当に私のこと知らないの
You really don't know me? I mean, I can't just lie and say I do.
うん知らないならいいや
Whatever.
まあ
Well,
これはこれ
this is
で楽
comfortable
だ
in
し
its own way. Yep,
気に入った
I've
よ
taken a liking
君
to you. Okay.
私そろそろ行くね今
I
日はあ
gotta
り
go
がと
now. Thanks for the help earlier. The girl put her hat and glasses back on, disappearing into the crowd. Didn't she say she'd buy a drink? Damn, we wanted that drink.
飲み物ですか
Huh? A drink? There are no wriggles, only cows. When I turned my head at the voice from behind, Diana, who I had promised to meet at the cafe, was standing there. When I explained what had just happened, she slightly chuckled.
面白い方ですね
She sounds like an interesting person. Oh man, I love it. All the pink-haired girls are coming out to play.
私もヘイブンではそれなりに知られていたんですけど
I also had quite a few people who recognized me back in Haven.
その方も
Maybe she's
実は
also someone
有
pretty
名人なん
famous.
じゃないでしょうか
I recalled the impression of the girl I had just met. Now that I think about it, I think I've seen her somewhere. But what's the matter? I thought you were stopping by the Holy Crusaders on the SS Identity.
はい本当は
Yes,
軽
I
く
was
立
just
ち寄
going
る
to
つも
drop
り
by
だっ
for a
たんで
moment,
すけど
but
そこで
I heard
重
something
要な
important
話
there.
を聞いちゃいまして
Diana then leaned in and lowered her voice.
カオス教団がエディニティ号に潜入しているかもしれないって話を聞いたんです
Time for some Diana ASMR. I heard that the Chaos Order might have infiltrated the SS Identity. The Chaos Order? I remember running into them a few times while exploring Chaos. Fanatics who accept Chaos energy into their bodies, dreaming of immortality by shedding their human flesh. Isn't that what, what's his name was doing? I forgot. He's a weekly boss. I've seen what becomes of those who tamper with Chaos energy. But the Chaos Order was the worst of the bunch, since they committed such acts purely for their own desires, without any real belief.
聖戦十字会の根深い宿敵です
They're the nemesis of the Holy Crusaders.
それに聖戦十字会
Even
の
if you're
所
not
属じゃ
part
な
of the
くて
Holy
も
Crusaders,
決し
their
て許
actions
して
are
はいけない
inexcusable.
者たちですよ今回開催されるライブの
It
混
seems
雑
the
に
Chaos
紛れ
Order is
て
plotting something,
カオス教団
taking
が
advantage
何
of
かを
the disorder
企んでい
caused
る
by
ら
the
しいんで
upcoming
す
performance.
まだ調査の初期段階なので詳
Although I
しいこ
couldn't
と
get
ま
the
では
details
聞け
since
て
the
いないんです
investigation
け
is
ど
still in
ね
the early stages. The Stella stage performance. I begin to connect the dots in my head.
私も調査を手伝うとは言いま
I
した
did say I'd
けど
help with the investigation,
どこから手をつければいい
but I don't know where
の
to
かわ
start.
かりません特にライブ会場はセキ
especially
ュ
since
リ
the
ティが
performance
厳
venue
し
has
くて
tight security.
入り
I
口
was
の時
turned
点
away
で
at
追
the
い返されちゃ
entrance.
って
Well, I was gonna say lucky for her. We're in charge of security. Come to think of it, the mayor's office asked me to handle security for the performance venue. The pieces are starting to fall into place. I think I can help with that. Yes. Okay. Mayor's proposal.
このステーキ本当に美味しいです。口の中でとろけます。
Oh my! My steak is too buttery. This steak is so delicious. It just melts in my mouth.
シルビア、
Sylvia, try some of this.
これ
Come
食べ
on.
てみて。
Say ah.
して。
市長、対面をお保ちください。
Please have some dignity, Mayor.
公の場です。
We're in public. The dinner had a warm and friendly atmosphere. Hidamare chatted away nonstop while Sylvia held her back with practiced ease. But although Hidamare seemed oblivious, there was an unmistakable gloom on Sylvia's face. Sylvia.
はい、館長。
Yes, Captain. We'll handle the security at the performance venue as you proposed earlier today.
本当ですか？
Are you sure?
ですが、
But you
先
said...
ほどは。
Does this have to do with the Chaos Order? Sylvia flinched visibly after hearing those words. Though she quickly concealed her expression, she soon shook her head, seemingly aware it was already too late.
さすがは帝国の情報網ですね。
The Empire's intelligence network is truly impressive. Yes. Because we didn't just learn about this a few hours ago randomly.
はい。その通りです。
Yes, you're right.
個人的なルートでカオス教団がエデ
Through
ニティ
personal
に潜入
channels,
し
I
たという
obtained
情報を得
information
ました。
that the Chaos Order has infiltrated the SS identity.
ですが、専
However,
門委員会は
the expert committee
それを
dismissed
噂
it as a
話として
rumor,
片付けてお
and
り、
the Citizen
市
Council
民
was
協議
skeptical
会も
at best.
半信半疑といった雰囲気でした。カオス教団がどの勢力と接触して
With
いる
no
のか
way
わ
of
から
knowing
ない
which
状況
faction the
で、
Chaos Order has
確
contacted,
実に信頼でき
I
る
need
協
an
力者
ally
が
I could
必
truly
要だったので
trust.
す。
And that ally was the Empire's SS Nightmare.
教団って
Huh? The Order?
シルビア、そんな話私にはして
Sylvia,
なかったじ
you
ゃな
didn't
い。
tell me anything about that.
市長が知ったら眠れなくなると思
I
っ
didn't
て
tell
お
you
伝え
because
し
I
ま
knew
せ
it
んで
would
した。
keep you up at night.
私を子供扱いしないで
Don't
って
treat me like a
ば。
child. The rest of the dinner was filled with Sylvia's efforts to placate Hidamare, who now looked sullen. You two seemed quite close. Their relationship seemed far too informal for mayor and secretary, though it looked like one side was largely responsible for that.
そうですね。シルビア
That's
は
right.
私が市長
Sylvia
に
has
な
been
る
helping
前
me
から
even
ず
before I
っと
was
助
mayor.
けてくれてるんです。唯一無二の
She's my one and only precious
秘書です。
secretary.
秘書。じゃなく
Secretary.
て
Yes. No. Wait.
ひどいわシルビア。私たちの
Sylvia,
関係って
you
その
mean
程
it?
度だったの
Is that all a relationship means to you?
それに私の姉は以前市長と仕
Additionally,
事をご
my
一緒し
sister
たこ
worked
と
with
が
the
あり
mayor
ます。
before.
あの時に受けたご恩を
I'm returning the
お返ししている
kindness she
だけです。
received at that time. Hearing that, Hidamare's usually bright smile momentarily darkened. By before, you mean...
お腹いっぱいですね。
I'm so
私た
full.
ち
Should
そ
we
ろそ
get
ろ
going,
行きましょう
Sylvia?
か。シルビア、
The dark pass.
館長さんもお腹いっぱいですよね。
Captain, you're full too, right? Right? Her acting was so clumsy, I didn't know what to say. But if this is something she doesn't want to bring up, there's no need to press further. SS Identity Street. Hmm? Hmm. On the way back after dinner, I felt someone's gaze.
館長さん
Captain? It seems Hidamare noticed too. Yes. I headed towards a dark alley without raising suspicion.
市長
Mayor?
シルビア
Hidamare quietly warned Sylvia. Someone had been following us. When did you... Everyone, prepare for combat. That hero business ended 7 years ago. It's all in the past. Captain, I'm sorry for putting you in danger. I'll end this quickly. I love this track. Okay, hold
準備は
on.
いい負けません
Remember what I told you before? I'm still getting used to using her as well, too.
皆さん準備はいいですね
So when this card is used, manually discard all other link cards in hand, and then quiet this. When this card is discarded, activate this card. This card cannot be moved from the use pile for this turn. Okay, so
負けません
everything
皆
else,
さん準備はいいですね
yeah. Everything else will be activated with
負けません
quiet this.
皆
So
さん負けません
I'll
皆
use
さん
this.
負けませんエディニティ号の名のもとに容赦しません容赦しません
There we
遅すぎ
go.
た後悔に
Yep.
前へ進む皆さん準備はいいですね
Let's see. When the Fulgent Light stacks to 3, change to Effulgent Compression into Effulgent Release. On activation, remove Effulgent Light. Alright. Can't actually use this card.
負けません
So what's the best
皆
one
さ
to
ん
use,
負けません
actually?
皆さん負けません皆さん準備はいい
When
で
this
す
card is discarded, 289 extra attack to a random enemy. This card does not move to the draw pile on shuffle. Alright,
負けませ
so
ん
this one's gonna activate anyway because it has
皆さん
quietest.
負け
So
ません
any one of
皆さん
these I think is fine.
準備は負けません
But the best
皆
one
さん
would be
負
this
け
one
ません
because it does the most. Yeah. 1,547% damage plus 80% damage amount for each link card. 7 in hand. Oof.
エディニティ号の名のもとに
There we go. That did it.
降参
I surrender. Who sent you?
知らねえ俺たちは
I don't know.
金をも
We
ら
were
って
just paid to. A gleaming blade pressed against the mercenary's throat.
専門委員会だ専門委員会から市長を監
It's
視
the
しろっ
expert
て言
committee.
われただ
They
け
told
なん
us
だ
to keep an eye on the mayor.
本当だ
That's all. I swear. The expert committee? I see what you're saying. Cause, okay, I see what you're saying with the way that her cards are played. Yeah. Okay. I get that. Because the quietest ones will activate when they're discarded, but it has to, yeah. You want to use the one that will create, and then the rest will activate anyway. I think I see what you mean, yeah. Okay. The expert committee? I thought they were sent by the Chaos Order.
専門委員会がなぜ
Why would the expert committee? You mentioned a dispute about withdrawing from the Pioneer base, right? Yeah, the corporations are trying to get rid of her.
はい
Yes, our
関
relations have
係
been
が冷え
strained
込んではおり
recently.
ましたそれにしても
But to think
こん
they'd
な
go
まで
this
ま
far,
でしでかすとはこの件は明日専門委員会に
I'll
正
file
式
a
に抗
formal
議いたしま
protest
す
with the expert committee tomorrow.
まったくモテるのも困りものですね
Being popular can be such a hassle sometimes. Hidamari cracked a joke, but no one laughed. More importantly, I heard she retired a long time ago because of an injury. I would say, I think she's fine. But seeing her skills just now made me wonder if she's really retired. While watching the translucent blades floating in the air, I found myself touching my neck without realizing it. The nightmare is ongoing. The Elenod incident. Upon arriving at the venue for security duties, I was immediately guided to the waiting room. The people sitting inside the waiting room turned their gazes towards us.
今回の公演のセキュリティを担当していただけると伺いました。
So many new characters. Nice. Her name is Alkina. I heard you'll be handling security for this
テネブレア
performance.
のマネージャー兼ライブ総括マネージャーのアルキナです。よろしくお願い
Tenebria's
します。
manager and the executive manager for today's performance. Nice to meet you.
こんにちは。ナイトメア号の皆さん。
Aria.
お会いできて嬉しいです。
Greetings, crews of the SS Nightmare. I'm glad to meet you. Huh. So, I'm wondering if these characters will actually be playable or just be partners. Aria looks like she would be playable, and maybe what you call it would be her manager would be her partner.
今回のライブに参加するアリアです。
I'm Aria. I'll be joining the performance today. The two women greeted us in turn. Despite their reputation as the galactic idols, there wasn't a hint of arrogance in their demeanor. And the last one is... or maybe it'll be like this. Maybe she'll be the playable one, and the other Aria will be her partner. That would make sense, since they're both in the same idol group. The girl sitting next to Aria winked and put a finger to her lips.
私、大ファンなんです。
Ray transformed. Wait, what? We mean darkness is always here. It's the chaos. I'm like your super fan.
班長、
Captain,
私今
I'm not dreaming right now, am
わ
I?
けじゃないですよね。レイ、落ち着きなさい。
Ray, relax.
Meme
We're on a
material.
mission. I want to see Ray and her next to each other. I gotta see that. As if embarrassed by Ray, whose eyes were still sparkling, Renoa turned her head away as she replied.
テネブレア様とアリア様
Oh, that's her
を
name.
生で拝めるなんて。
Tenebria, that is her, then. Oh my, to see Tenebria and Arya in person.
私、もう死んでも悔いは
Now
あ
I
りま
can
せん。
die without any regrets.
いや、
Ah,
ライ
no,
ブを
wait.
見るまでは死んじ
I
ゃダメ
can't die
です
before
よ
seeing
ね。
the performance. Renoa shakes her
こ
head.
れからは私たちがセキュリティの責任者なんだから、
Since we'll be in
ライブま
charge
で
of security
頻
from
繁にや
now
っても
on,
いい
we
で
can
すよ
drop by
ね。
often until the performance, right? It's not that we can drop by, we should come often.
ライブ会場やその近辺で待機して、
We'll usually be on
エディニティ号
standby
の
at the
カオス
venue
調
or
査の
somewhere
準備が
nearby.
整い次
Once
第、
preparations for the
Wax
chaos
Elena
investigation
Ronukawa.
on the SS identity are complete, we'll head to Elenod.
私今からライブ会場をもうちょっと
In
見
that
て
case,
回
I'm
って
going
み
to
ま
look
す。
around the venue some
まだ
more.
見たいところがいっぱい
There's
あ
still
る
so many places I want to see. And she's gone. With those words, Ray disappeared before hearing a response.
そういえば、昨日の尾行の件はどうなったの？
Come to think of it, what happened with the tailing incident yesterday? Apparently, the expert committee said that they had simply hired security forces for the mayor. Sylvia, who had told me they only received a formal apology, seemed slightly upset.
信じがたいけど、証拠がないから仕方が
It's
ないわ
hard to
ね。
believe, but without evidence, there's nothing we can do. Why would the expert committee put a tail on the mayor? If this is simply about the pioneer base, something doesn't add up.
それより艦長、会議までにやることがなければ、
By the way,
二人で
Captain,
エディニテ
if
ィ
you're
号を
free
見て
before
回
the
った
meeting,
り、
why don't we take a tour of the SS identity? I don't remember seeing her. I'll have to do some research. But yeah, I don't remember seeing her or anything. Renoa takes out her communicator, looking displeased, and checks the message. What's wrong?
カオスの調査計画の件で呼び出しが入ったわ。
準
I
備があ
got
る
a
から先
I
に戻る
got
わ
a
ね。
called. Yes, I got a called regarding the chaos investigation plan. I'll head back first. I have things to prepare.
艦長も会議
Don't
に出
forget
る
to
のを
attend
忘
the
れな
meeting,
いで。
Captain. After saying that, Renoa left first, looking regretful. Damn, she wanted to go on a date. This time, Diana sent me a message. Diana was waiting at an old hospital built in a secluded corner of the residential district's commercial area. The building appeared poorly maintained, with cracks running along its exterior walls and windows sporadically shattered.
艦長いらっしゃったんです
Captain,
ね。
you're here.
こんなところまで来
Sorry
さ
for
せち
making
ゃ
you
って
come all
ごめ
the
んな
way
さ
to a
い。
place like this. What are you doing here?
ここで情報収
I was
いえ
doing intelligence
ボ
gather
ランティア
I mean,
活動をしてたんです
volunteer
よ。
work here. I would have expected to see her somewhere more glamorous. Though her white nun's habit was covered in dust, Diana somehow seemed to shine even brighter than usual.
あ、ナイトメア号がライブ会場のセキ
I
ュ
heard
リ
the
ティを
SS
担
Nightmare will
当
be
する
handling
ことになっ
security for
た
the
って
performance
聞きましたよ。
I mean, nothing strange about seeing a nun in a hospital.
これで調査に少しでも進展があるといい
I hope
です
this
ね。
helps make some progress with the investigation.
ちょうど
Speaking
カオ
of
ス教
which,
団の件でお
there's something I
話し
have
し
to
たい
tell
こ
you
とが
about
あっ
the
たんで
Chaos
す。
Order. Did you find anything more?
はい、ちょ
Yes.
っとこちら
Could
見
you
てい
take
た
a
だ
look
け
at
ますか？
Deanna shows a photograph. Is that an eye? Yeah, it looks like an eye on a bell. Inside the photo is a mysterious, ominous symbol drawn in blood. Is
エ
this?
リニティ号に潜入したと見られる
It's the
カオス
symbol
教
of
団
the
の
Chaos
シンボル
Order
です。
faction believed to have infiltrated the SS
一
identity.
般的に
Most people
カ
think
オ
the
ス
Chaos
教団
Order
は
is a
一つ
single
の集団
unified
だと
group,
思われてい
but in
ますけど、
reality, even
実
within
際
the
には
Chaos
教団
Order,
彼らを導く
there are
司教に
multiple
よっ
slightly
て
different
方向
visions
性が
depending
少し
on
ず
which
つ違うんで
bishop
す。
leads them.
いわば
You could call them
派閥みたいなものでしょうか。このシンボルを使う
The
のは
ones who use this
人の
one
精
are
神をも
vicious
てあそ
villains
ぶ
who
悪質な
toy
連
with
中
people's
です。
minds.
万が一遭遇したときは
Be careful
気をつけ
if
て
you
くだ
ever
さいね。
encounter them. Got it. Thanks. On the way out after parting with Diana, I heard a commotion from behind the hospital. Okay. Driven by an instinctive sense of foreboding, I found myself walking in that
こ
direction.
の偽善者め、どの面下げてここに来やがった！
Oh, wow. Well, you hypocrite. How dare you show your face
こ
here?
の魔女め、お前のせいで
You witch! My son died because of you.
どうして私の娘を見捨てたんだ。
Why did you abandon my daughter? Food scraps fly through the air, and curses rain down like daggers. The narrow hospital corridor is filled with suffocating, viscous hatred. At the center of that malice stood Hidamare. Even as her elegant clothes were soiled with sludge, she showed no resistance. Instead of the bright smile she always wore, she simply hung her head in sorrow. What is the meaning of this? As I stepped forward with a stern look, the patients who threw garbage backed away.
艦長さん。
Captain? This way. I grabbed the wrist of the startled Hidamare and pulled her along.
見られちゃいましたね。みっともないところ。
So you found out. I must look ridiculous right now.
匂いますよね。せめ
It
てシャワ
stinks,
ーでも浴び
doesn't
た
it?
かったんで
I
すけ
should
ど、
wash up.
ここはシャワー
But
設備が
the
壊
shower
れていて、
facilities here are broken.
すみません。
I'm sorry. What was that just
あ
now?、
隣の建物に行きますか。そ
Ah,
っちなら多
shall
少
we
は
go
水
to
が
the
使え
building
る
next
ので
door?。At least there's some water there. My expression grows serious as Hidamari awkwardly tries to change the subject. If you don't answer, I'll ask Sylvia.
待ってください。
Wait,
ずるいですよ、艦長
you're
さん。
mean, Captain.
そんな風に言われ
If
た
you
ら
say that, I have
答
no
えるし
choice
かない
but
じゃ
to
ないです
answer.
か。
Hidamari slowly let out a
艦
sigh.
長さん、私が市長になる
Captain,
前
did you
は
know I was an
病
agent
院だ
before
ったこと
becoming
を
mayor?
ご存知ですか？
Suddenly, the transparent blade that had struck down the expert committee's mercenaries came to mind. Even if I hadn't heard about it, anyone would realize after seeing something like that. I've heard about it.
7年前にエディニティ号の開
What
拓
about
基
the
地で起きた
incident
事
at the
件に
SS
ついては
Identity Pioneer Base 7 years ago? Renault briefly talked about it. I think it was called the Elenod incident. A little.
そうでしたか。
I see. Hidamari touched her neck as if feeling somewhat
7
uncomfortable.
年前エリナドに設置された開拓基地が
7 years ago, an
Chaos
incident
Skyから
occurred
巻
where
き
the
込まれ
pioneer
る事
base
件が
established
発
on
生しました。
Elenod was swept by a chaos bloom.
何の前触れもない突然の
It
開
was a
花で
sudden bloom with no
多くの
early
人々
signs,
が巻き
and
込まれま
countless
した。
people were caught up in it.
エディニティ号は投入可
The,
能な
S-
限り
the
の
SS
人員を
Identity
用い
dispatched
て
as much personnel as
救出作戦
possible
を
for the
試みま
rescue
したが、
operation.
私も学生要
I
員と
also
して
participated in that operation
その
as a
作戦
student
に
agent.
参加していました。
Somehow, I think I know what she's going to say
あ
next.
の方たちはエリナド
Those
事件
people
の
you
被
saw
害者
were
な
the
んです。
victims of the Elenod incident.
7年前
They're the people I
二次開
failed to
拓基地
save
で生き
7 years
残っ
ago.
た
The ones who survived at
ある
the
いは
second pioneer base,
家族を
and those who
失って
lost their
心が
families
壊れ
and
て
were
しまっ
driven
た
mad.
市民たちは私を英雄だって言いますけど、
Citizens call me a
本
hero,
当は
but in
何
truth,
も救えていな
I
いんで
failed to
す。
save anything.
私の選択
Too
の
many
せい
people
で
died because of my choices.
あまりにも多くの人が亡くなりました。助けを求める声を
I turned away from the voices calling for
無
help.
視したんです。だからこれは
So,
当然
this is a
私
punishment
が
I
受ける
rightly
べき
deserve.
罰なんです。
That's just meaningless atonement that satisfies no one, I was going to say. But looking at Hidamari's expression, I couldn't bring myself to say it.
シルビアには内緒ですよ。
Oh,
実は
please don't
ここ
tell Sylvia about this,
もう
okay?
何年も
The
前
thing
から
is, I promised to
来ない
stop coming
って
here a
決
few
めて
years
たん
ago.
です。シルビアに知られたら
If Sylvia finds out,
また
she'll
心
get
配させ
worried
ちゃいま
again.
すから。
And that's what I wonder what Sylvia said probably happened to her sister too. But I don't think she holds any resentment towards her. She might know what really happened. We might have to ask her anyway. Understood.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. Hidamari then leaned against the railing and let out a deep sigh. She looks up at the sky. The evening sunlight falls across her face.
私も艦長さんみたいに現場で動
I
き
want to
回
be
り
out
たい
in
ん
the
ですけ
field
ど
like you,
ね。
Captain.
書類ばっかり見て
It's
る
so
から
boring to do
正
nothing
直
but
ちょっと
paperwork.
退屈で。
Then why did you become mayor?
別に
I
市
didn't
長に
exactly
なりたい
want
と
to
思
become
ったこ
mayor
と
or
はないんで
anything.
す。ただ
I just
気づ
somehow
いたら
ended
市
up
長になっ
becoming
ていた
one.
だけで、
Somehow?
市民のみんなが幸せになってく
I
れた
thought
ら
it
いい
would be
なっ
nice
て
if the
思ったん
citizens
で
could be
す。
happy.
エリナド事件以降、
After the
Eddie
Elenod
Tigo
incident, the
の
atmosphere on the
雰囲気は
SS
最悪でした
Identity was at its worst.
ここにいる人たちは
The people here are
ほんの
only
一部で
a few among
多
many.
くの人が家族を
Countless
失い
others lost their
毎
families
日のよう
and
に
were crying
絶
in
望の中
despair
で泣い
every
ていたん
day.
ですそれを見てカオスの中で人を
Seeing
救っていたように
Just like I
カオ
rescued
スの
people
外で
inside
も人を
chaos,
救いたいと
I
思っ
wanted
た
to
んで
save
す
people outside chaos too.
そのためにずっと努力をしていたらいつ
As
の
I
間に
kept
か
putting in
市
effort
長
towards
になっ
that
ていたん
goal,
です
I became mayor without even realizing it. You must have gone through a lot.
いいえやるべきことをや
No,
っただけで
I was
す
just doing my job. That's all. Hidamari said it with a smile, as if it were nothing. But those efforts must not have been easy at all.
館長さんに打ち明けたら
Still, I
少
feel a
し気
bit
が楽に
relieved
なり
after
ました
opening up to you, Captain.
そろそろ降りましょうシルビアが待っています
Let's go down now. Sylvia must be waiting. Hidamari stretches and gets up from the railing, then walks towards me. But the very next moment, as if something dawns on her, her eyes widen and she quickly steps back.
ちょっと待ってください3メートル以内の接近禁止
先に降りてください。
Wait, no approaching within 3 meters. I'll go down first. Hmm? Yeah. As I tilt my head at her strange words, Hidamari speaks softly with her head bowed.
服が汚れて
You
い
see,
て
my clothes are still dirty.
臭い。
I stink. Hidamari's earlobes seem somehow redder than usual in the sunset. Ah. That's why, because all the things they were throwing at her. Very important person, VIP. A meeting about chaos investigation is taking place right now. People from the expert committee, citizen council, and the mayor's office are sitting face to face.
市長、開拓基地を訪問するなんて正気ですか？
Monica. Mayor, visiting the Pioneer base. Are you in your right mind? Monica, the chief representative of the expert committee, spoke coldly.
市長室は開
I'm
拓
pretty
基地
sure
が
it
危
was
険
the
かもしれ
mayor's
ないと
office that suggested
人員
withdrawing
の撤収
personnel
を
from
提案
the
していた
Pioneer
はずです
base,
が、
since the area might be dangerous.
市長がそんな場所に自ら
It
出
is
向くなんて
absurd for the mayor to
ありえ
visit
ない
such a
話で
place
す。
in person.
市長はエリニテ
The
ィ号
mayor
の顔で
represents
す。
the SS identity.
万が一の
If
ことが
something
あれば
happens, the entire
エリニテ
vessel
ィ号
will be
全
in
体が揺らぎ
shambles.
かねません。専門委員会は
The
市
expert
長
committee
室によ
could
る
not
開拓基
approve
地
the
への
mayor's
訪問
visit
に
to the
は
Pioneer
同意し
base.
かねます。
専門委員会はむしろ安全だと言っていま
Didn't
せ
the
んでした
expert
か？
committee say the base is safe, in fact?
ええ、安全なのであれば
Given that
わ
it
ざわ
is
ざ行く
safe,
必要
there
は
is
な
no
いでし
need
ょう。
for a visit. Wouldn't you
そうで
agree?
すよね。
They're doing things at that base. That's the reason why they don't want her to go there.
ですが
But
市民たちは
but
不
people
安
are
がって
getting
いるんです。
anxious.
市長がエリニティ号の顔
It
であ
is
るなら
because I represent the SS identity that I
こういう
need to visit the site at times like this.
顔を出すべき場所とそうでない場所があるの
There
で
are
す。
places you simply shouldn't show your face.
それほど市民が心
If
配
you're
だと
so
言うな
concerned
ら
about the citizens,
中央
why
広場
not
へ
go
行
to the
っ
Central
て
Plaza
演
and give
説
a
でもしてく
speech?
ださい。
市長の人気がこれ以上上がるのを警戒しているだけなのに。
You're just pretending to care so you can keep the mayor's popularity in check.
何か言
What
い
did
ま
you
した
say?
か？
失礼。最近誰かに付き合わされている気がして
I've been
緊
on
張し
edge
ていた
lately
ら
because someone's been
疲れ
stalking
て
us.
つい余
I'm
計
afraid
な
I
ことを
got
口
tired
に
when
して
you
しまい
spoke.
ました。
Heh,
シルビアもういいか
Sylvia,
ら
that's enough. The situation finally calmed down only after Hidamare intervened.
とはいえ市民たちを心配してのことですし
She's worried
あま
about
り
the
追い詰めるの
citizens.
はやめま
Let's
しょう
not push her too hard. The meeting runs in circles. I don't need to walk around in circles. The expert committee stands firm, and the citizen council's representative is lukewarm. In the end, the meeting concluded without going anywhere. Sounds about right. As soon as the meeting ended, I saw Hidamari leaving the conference room with a gloomy expression. Sylvia, busy talking with Rumio from the Citizen Council, seemed not to notice her. I tried to follow her immediately, but...
お待ちください、艦長。
Wait, Captain. Yes?
少しお時間をいただけますか？
Spare me a moment, will you? Monica Weiss, the chief representative of the expert committee, blocked my path. What is it?
担当直入に申し上げます。
Let me get straight to the point.
市長室に張り付いていても
There's nothing to
得るものは
gain
あ
by
りませんよ。
standing with the mayor's office.
あの若い市長に
What can that
何が
young
できる
mayor
でしょうか？
do? Just play
せ
with
いぜい
people's
感情に
emotions.
訴えるの
That's
が
all.
関の山でしょう。我々の意見にご賛同
If
い
you
ただ
lend
けるの
us
で
your
あれば
support, we will spare no
カオス
effort
浄
in
化のため
assisting
の
in
支
your
援
mission
は
to
惜しみま
cleanse
せ
the
ん。
chaos. Oh? That's not a bad offer. So what's the catch?
そうでしょう。少し
Right.
考えてみ
I'm
てく
sure
ださい。
you'll realize that. At that moment, I heard hurried footsteps fading away from behind a pillar. It was Hidamare. She heard. But I must decline.
なんですって。
Excuse me? The SS Nightmare has already received a cooperation request from the mayor's office.
後悔しますよ。
You will regret this. And you're about to catch a bullet from Renoa. Monica leaves with anger on her face. By the way, the one behind the pillar just now, I think that was... As I was leaving the central government building and walking through the streets, my communicator alarm went off. You've got mail. Captain. Sylvia, what's going on? My apologies for contacting you so late. Have you happened to see the mayor after the meeting? No, haven't seen her. I see. My apologies. Did something happen? It's not urgent, but the mayor disappeared after the meeting ended. No one saw where she went afterward, and we haven't been able to reach her. I thought you might know, Captain, so I contacted you. It seems I troubled you unnecessarily. My apologies. No. I'll look for her too. That won't be necessary. Actually, thank you for your concern. Just as I thought. Could it be there? I do have somewhere in mind. Hidamare perched precariously on the railing overlooking the city's night view. Her back sways in the wind, looking as if she might fall at any moment.
館長さん、
Oh, Captain,
どうしてここが分かったんですか？
how'd you know where to find me? Oh, how did you know to find me here? I just did. We're good like that. Hidamare happily turned to look at me, only to puff her cheeks and turn her head away. Is she trying to look angry? Does she think we accepted the proposal?
どうせ私たちの味方でもないくせに。
She's cutely pouting. You're not on our side anyway.
専門委員会と話しているところ。
I saw you talking with the expert
全部
committee.
見まあ、私は館長さんが
it's
専
not
門委
like
員
I
会
care
の
if you
味
side
方
with
に
them,
なって
no.
も別に構いませんけど、どうせ
The
本
people
当
who
に
really
大切
matter
な人たちは
aren't by my side anyway.
私のそばにはいませんから。
Are you talking about your former comrades? My words hit the nail on the head, and Hidamare shuts her mouth. I looked into the matter because I was concerned about what happened the other day. Hidamare said it was for the sake of those who grieve, but she started taking action not for the living, but for the dead, raising funds to commemorate those who had fallen. Do you still think about your comrades?
はい、
Yes,
気になります。
I do.
私はまだ一度も仲間たち
I
が
haven't
眠る場
even
所に
been
行
able
けて
to
ないんで
visit
す。
where they rest.
最初は
At first,
いろいろ
so
な
many
ことが
things
重
happened
な
all
っ
at
て、
once. Later,
そのうち
I
忙
was
し
too
くなっ
busy.
て、
And after that,
それか
because
ら
of my
は
position.
私の立場のせいで、
So that's why you said you'd go to the Elenod Pioneer Base.
これ以上に都合のいい口実はないと思
I
った
thought
ん
it
で
was the
す。
perfect excuse.
結果的には
Though
うまくい
it
きま
didn't
せん
work
でし
out
た
in
け
the
ど、
end.
それだけの話です。
That's all. There are many people who are grateful to you, Mayor. And saving everyone is just a pipe dream.
あれ、ナイトメア号の館長さんがそんな
Didn't
ことを
expect to
言う
hear
んです
that
か？
from the captain of the SS Nightmare.
薬剤と戦う最前線の代表じゃない
You
で
led
すか。
others at the front lines to fight against disasters, don't you? That is why I try to do my best. To prevent sacrifices that could happen within my reach by any means possible. Always doing my best to save people, never backing
手
down.
の届く場所
Within your
です
reach.
か。
I see. After muttering those words, Hinamara suddenly shouts as if she realized something.
館長さんは専門委員会の味方だから
Ah,
こんなこ
you're
と
on
に
the
教え
expert
ちゃいけ
committee
ない
side.
のに。
I shouldn't be telling you this. About that. Tell Hinamara exactly what exactly happened.
はい。
Excuse me?
本当に
Is that true? It is.
じゃあ私はなんで逃げ
I
たんだ
ran
ろう
away for nothing. So it was you who were eavesdropping from behind the pillar back then.
柱
Huh?
何の話ですか
The pillar?
私はよく
What
わ
are
か
you
りま
talking
せん
about?
けど
I don't know anything about that. Hmm? What? Okay. Telling me called the wrong number. Hidamari awkwardly shifts her gaze and fans herself with her
館
hand.
長さんは
Captain,
私
you
が
might
今で
find
も
it
仲間
strange
た
that
ち
I
の
still
ことを
think
気に
about
し
my
ているのを
teammates.
不思議に思うかもしれませんが
I mean, not really.
あの事件以降
But
私
ever
は
since that
エ
incident,
ディニティ号に
I
一
felt
人
like
取
I've
り
been
残
left
されたよう
alone
な気
on
が
the
してたんで
SS
す
Identity. I know there are many people who are grateful to you, Mayor.
それはありがたいことですが
I
皆さん
appreciate
は
that,
私を
but they don't see
友
me
人や
as a
仲間
friend
として
or
見ているわ
comrade.
けではありませんエディニティ号の
The
英雄
hero of the SS
希望の
Identity,
象徴
a symbol of hope,
尊敬さ
a
れる要
respected
因
agent,
恨まれるか
either
憧れられ
resented
るか
or admired. I mean, she still has Sylvia. It's like, yeah, and she knew her sister as well too, so she has family, she's fine.
どちらにしても理解の対象ではあり
In
ま
any
せんよね
case, it's not like they try to understand me.
館長さんはどうで
What
すか
about you, Captain?
ナイトメ
Being
ア
the
号の
captain of
館
the
長
SS
ともな
Nightmare
れ
and
ば
all, don't
み
people
んな
find you
接
hard
し
to
づらかった
approach?
りしませんか
No, actually. They just kind of waft towards us. Yeah, not particularly. Hinamari's eyes widen at my immediate response. It's like, nah. It's embarrassing to admit it, but at the very least, I believe my agents believe in me. If they're always finding you difficult to approach, you can't have a relationship built on trust. If you feel distant from others, why not reach out first?
でも
But if you want, I can be your practice partner. I'll always be on your side. At least while I'm on the SS Identity.
館長さんって変わった人ですね
You're so strange, Captain.
出会って間もないのに
We barely just met,
そこまで
yet you're saying things like that.
ありがとうございます
Thank you. That smile. There you go. Well then, let's head back. Everyone must be waiting.
そうしましょうか
Shall we? Hidamara stands up. Her hair flutters in the wind. Then, as if she suddenly remembered something, she lifts her head.
館長さんさっき距離を縮める練習を手伝ってくれるって言いましたよ
Captain,
ね
you said you'd help me become closer to people, didn't you? Yes. That's a really nice one too.
じゃあ
Then,
敬語
can you try to be more
や
casual
め
with
てもら
me?
えますか
That sounds a bit sudden.
練習相手になってくれるって言いましたよね
Didn't you say you'd be my practice partner?
私気軽に
I've been
話して
feeling
くれる
lonely
人がい
because
なく
there's
て
no one I can talk to
寂しかったんで
casually.
すじゃないとここから降りませんよ
I'm not going down until you do so. Then she actually sits back down. She can be really stubborn sometimes.
早くしてください
Hurry up. Damn. Demanding. But that's okay. Wait. Oh, I see. No, we're going with the first one. Not a question. Just Hidamari.
うーん
Haha. See?
もう一回です
One more. Hidamari.
もう一回
Another one. One more. In the end, I had to keep calling her name for quite a while before we could finally leave the rooftop. Wait. What? But she's not Ray. The other not Ray is not Ray. Sylvia, who had been informed of the situation, let out a sigh.
今までは我慢していましたけど
I've been
次からは
holding
追
back
跡
until
装置で
now.
もつけてお
But
くべきで
next
す
time, I'll have to attach a tracking device or something. Damn. Really, Sylvia?
それは絶対ダメ。私
What?
子
That's
供じゃ
ridiculous.
ないんだから
I'm not a child. I was just about to say that. Like she's Sylvia's lost child. That's great.
いっそ本当に子供だったらよかったんですけどね
It would be better if you actually were a child.
館長も同じです
The same goes for
市
you,
長が
Cap.
甘えてきても
Even
ほど
if
ほ
the
どに
mayor
受け止め
acts
てくだ
spoiled,
さい
please don't indulge her too much. Sorry, but Hidamare.
ハイデマリが
Uh-oh. Oh no. Mom is mad. No.
館長さんは気軽に話してくれることにな
The
ったの
captain agreed to talk casually with me.
そうですか
Is that so? Surprisingly, she looks kind of hurt. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, Sylvia's been here the whole time. But she says, like, I have no one left. I'm like, Sylvia? I didn't think she was the type to take things this personally.
シルビアは何度言ってもずっと市長ハイデマリ様って
Sylvia,
堅
no
苦
matter
し
how
く
many
呼ぶじゃ
times
な
I
い
tell you, you keep calling me Mayor or Miss Hidamare. It feels so stiff
それは秘書が市長に対して
because
タ
as
メ
your
口を使うわ
secretary,
けにはいき
I
ません
can't speak casually to you. Yes, you can.
いつもそればっかり私は大丈夫だって言ってるのに
Always the same excuse. I told you it's
館
fine.
長さんとは気楽に話してるの
I
に
already talked
シルビ
casually
アは
with
ず
the
っとその
captain.
ままでいい
Are you
の
really going to keep being so formal, Sylvia? After a long silence following Hidamare's words, Sylvia quietly spoke.
ハイデマリ様は私の恩人ですから
That's because I owe you so much, Miss Hidamare. Now Hidamare looks surprised. I briefly heard about this before, but it seems their relationship is rather complicated. In the end, not wanting the awkwardness to drag on, I had no choice but to say goodbye and leave. A few days later, the second meeting regarding Chaos Exploration took place. With the insistence of the mayor's office and the SS Nightmare, along with support from the Citizen Council, Hidamare's visit to Elenod was approved. Okay. So we're going in. Wind of Illusions. Must be the wind. I can hear it. The visit to the Pioneer base included the SS Nightmare crew, Hidamare and Sylvia from the mayor's office, and the Protoss and agents from the SS Identity. After arriving at the Pioneer base and greeting the person in charge, we looked around the area during a brief free time. It's
こ
not
こ
Ray.
が開拓基地なんですね私も
So
実際に
this is
来
the
たのは
Pioneer
初めてで
base.
す
I've never come down here in person either.
うわなんだかどんよりした雰囲気ですね
It's so gloomy.
少し前にカオスの
Apparently,
異常が
there
あっ
was
た
a
みたいで
chaos
すから
anomaly
ね
recently. We arrived at the Elenod 3rd Pioneer Base. The atmosphere here is far from peaceful. A desolate wind sweeps through the Pioneer Base. Once built on hope and possibility, this place is now shrouded in a heavy silence. Old buildings and neglected equipment lie abandoned everywhere, and an indelible sense of anxiety hangs over people's faces. We are not expendables. To our fellow pioneers who are sacrificing themselves day and night for the SS Identity, fellow pioneers, the time has come to raise our voices for our rightful claims. When was the last time we received proper supplies? Before long, we will be abandoned just like the broken down equipment that can no longer move. We risk our lives working on this dangerous land, yet both the expert committee and the citizen council live in luxury inside the Ark, treating us as nothing more than expendable resources. The mayor's words of encouragement are nothing but empty rhetoric. No one believes that woman can change the reality here. We can no longer entrust our lives to those who weigh our lives against resources. It is time to take action so they realize we are not expendable. A flyer that captured the atmosphere of the Pioneer base well. As I stare at the flyer, Sylvia glances at Hidamara and signals to put it away.
随分変わりましたね。
Things have changed a lot. You've been here before?
はい、7年前
Yes,
に
7 years ago.
あの頃は拠点基地の外れにあ
Back
る
then,
小
this
さ
was
な
a small
前哨基地でし
outpost
た。
outside the main base.
二次基地が放棄されてから
It seems this
新
was
しい拠点
chosen
に
as
選
the
ばれ
new
たみたい
base
ですけ
after
ど、
the second one was
こ
abandoned.
こまで大
I
きく
didn't
なるとは
expect it to
思い
grow
ません
this
でした
large. Renoa, standing next to me, keeps glancing over here. I can tell from her expression that she wants to ask why I'm speaking so casually to Hidamare. As I wonder how to explain this. What the heck?
避難警報このタイミングで
Evacuation alert? It's so sudden.
艦長カオスエネルギーが急上
Captain,
昇中です
chaos energy is rising
カ
rapidly.
オス開花と推
It
測
appears to be a chaos bloom. A chaos storm
間
is
もなく
expected to hit the
該
area
当地域
soon.
にカオスの嵐が吹き荒れる見込みです艦
Captain,
長どうしましょう
what should we do? I look around. The sight of panicked people catches my eye.
こうなると思った
I knew this would happen. Focus on evacuating civilians. Everyone
了
assist.
解です。
Yes, sir. As panicked people rushed in, the surroundings began to descend into turmoil. Aw. Missed opportunity into chaos.
私も手伝います
I'll help too.
市長は先に避難してください
No, Mayor. You must evacuate first.
このまま引き返すわけにはいきません
I can't leave like
市
this.
長が残られるのであれば
If the mayor
私も
stays,
残ります
I'll stay too. Oh man. Soon, a huge dark fog engulfed the Pioneer base. That's so cool. It just swept in like that. We fought desperately within the Chaos Storm, and, fortunately, most of the civilians managed to escape from Chaos's influence. Is everyone okay?
副艦長レノア異常なし
Vice Captain Renoa, all clear. Yes, she is. You know, Hidamari is definitely strong. She's strong. We're gonna have to build her once we get to the chaos.
要員レイ無事です
Not Ray, all clear.
僕も大丈夫です。
I'm fine too.
私とシルビアも
Sylvia and I are fine as well. Just then, we heard Mika scream.
艦長
Captain! Hmm?
ウェイポイントが壊れちゃってます
The waypoint, it's broken. Renoa shook her head after examining the
短
waypoint.
期間に大勢が利用したせいで
It seems it got
Kafka
overloaded
が起きたみたいね。
from too many people using it at once. Fixing it will be difficult. But about communication with the Essex
カ
Nightmare,
オスの嵐がひ
the
どす
Chaos
ぎるわ
Storm interference is too
しば
severe.
らくは無理そう
It'll be
ね
difficult for a while.
そんな
No way.
じゃあ私たちは
Then
どう
what
す
do we
れ
do?
ばいいんですか
First, let's check if there are any survivors left in the base. Just then, we sensed a presence beyond the dark
そこにい
fog.
るのは誰だ？
Who's there?
生存者かしら
A survivor?
はいでマリス様。
Miss Hidamara.
ご
You're
無事だっ
safe.
たんですね。
We got axe mad.
奥に生存者が残っているみたいです。
It seems there are still survivors inside.
開拓基地の内部には詳しいので
We know the
案内しま
interior
す
of the
よ。
Pioneer Base well. Let us guide you. Thank you. The agents then began moving forward, taking the lead. Interesting. Now, is he just part of the chaos or an actual person? Observe. Theater of Illusions. Here we go. Unpaid debt. Ooh. Okay. Guilt does not fade with time. It only tightens its grip. Wait, what? Oh. I can't. Damn it. I can't change. Okay, that's fine. Fine.
私が先頭に立ちます。
The Pioneer Base is so quiet, it's hard to believe countless people were moving around here just moments ago. Okay, so Hero to all. It's a quietest card. Draw 3, apply link to those cards for this turn. And Ballad of Pitch Black. 57% damage times 3, plus 20% damage amount for each dirge bullet in hand. Okay. No, they're not. Chaos people don't matter now. Something feels off. Captain, you take care too. Let's follow after them. Check on the survivors. Okay. Now, do we get to choose? Yes, we do. So either way, it doesn't really matter too much. I guess we'll just go straight. Plus, there's a boss fight. It's Golem
待機中
Chaos
い
version.
つでも行ける慎重に準備で
Alright,
きまし
so
た
let me get used to...
待機中皆さんいつでも行けるわ
There's really not too much, so it's kind of whatever.
慎重に準備できました
いや負けません。ひゅっ
Okay, let's see.
準
Draw
備はいい
3
ですね。
and then linked.
慎重に元気が出ましたか
Gain AP as well
待機中
too.
いつで
Each
も行け
dirge.
るわ
Okay, so let's do
負けません。
this.
皆さん容赦しません。
Okay, those 3. Okay, so those are linked.
待
now.
機中
I was gonna say, yeah, this one, I see them linked to
いつ
this.
でも行けるわ
負けません。皆さん準備はいいですね。
This card's discarded. It does
負けま
that.
せん。
This one creates one effulgent
待機
blade.
中皆さんいつでも行けるわ準備できました
That just heals. We don't need that right now, so...
待機中
Eh.
消えなさい
Oh, it's dead anyway. There we go. Okay. Interesting. Some people didn't make it. Oh, I see what you're saying. The link quietus, huh? Oh yeah, definitely P. Just need to find them. It's like that's all. It's like, yeah, no, there will definitely be more times, don't worry. Are they the ones that couldn't escape the site? Ah. A fleeting moment in time when the family, fleeing for their lives, froze in place. A quiet stillness closes in on my heart. Let's see. The way she folded her body to shield the child speaks to the choice she made in that final moment. That the survivor we are looking for is not here. Only the choice of those who wish to survive and save remained. Ah. It's a retain card. I don't have Renoa, so I have to, every time I play with it, I have to reallocate my knowledge of Renoa to my brain. Discard all dirge bullets plus 50% damage amount for each. Okay. Fleeing footsteps were frozen in place. Quick. With that, they only run with the child's hand in her own. Although it looks like she was soon stopped, it feels like she is still gripping that hand hard. So it creates 2 effulgent blades, and then plus 50% damage amount, 2 effulgent blades for 1 turn. Perhaps because she is worried about the citizen's safety, Hidamare looks particularly gloomy. Is that what you want, P? Should we do something special for the 4th? I'm cautious about saying this, but I think it's been a while since they have been frozen. Can we have a moment to pay tribute to them? This isn't the time to say that. We must go to the survivors. Follow me. Let's go. Oh, okay. Let's see.
いつでも行ける
Alright,
大吉
damage. So if Dirge Bullet is in hand, discard 1. And plus 100% damage. So I have no Dirge Bullets. And this one, it's a retain.
いつでも行けるわ
This is not a
負けませ
retain.
ん
Okay.
大吉
So it's whatever.
いつでも行ける慈悲なんてないわ
Oh, okay.
大吉
I want to get
皆
her.
さん準備はいいですね
Creates one effulgent blade.
負けません皆さん
Let's see.
準備はいいですね
Draw 3, apply link to those cards for 1 turn.
負けません
And that one is linked. So use this
皆
first.
さん容赦しま
Get
せん
more cards to be linked. Yeah, that's what I
慎
thought.
重にいつでも行けるわ
負けません
準備できました大吉
皆さん準備はいいですねいつで
So
も
it
行
would
ける
be
わ
this one
負け
that
ま
I
せん
want to use.
皆さんの力を貸してください
I mean, he was dead either way, but. Oh, that symbol.
あそこを見てください
Captain, look, over there. We discovered the bizarre symbol. It is the emblem of a faction of the Chaos Order that toys with people's minds. A grotesque pattern is drawn in blood on top of a collapsed building.
あれは何ですか
What is that?
悪いで
It's
す
disturbing.
カオス教団の痕跡
Traces of the Chaos Order.
エリニティ号に潜入したとみられる
It's the symbol of the Chaos
Chaos
Order
Order
faction
symbol
believed to have infiltrated the SS
一
identity.
般的に
Most people
カ
think
オ
the
ス
Chaos
教団
Order
は
is a
一
single
つの集
unified
団だ
group,
と思
but
わ
in
れていますけ
reality,
ど
even within the
実際に
Chaos
は教
Order,
団の彼らを導
there are
く
multiple
司教に
slightly
よって
different
方
visions
向性が少し
depending
ず
on
つ
which
違うんで
bishop
す
leads them.
いわ
You could call
ば
them
派閥み
factions.
たいなものでしょうかこのシンボルを使うのは
The ones
人
who
の
use
精
this
神をも
mark
てあ
are
そぶ悪
vicious
質な
villains
連
who
中
toy
で
with
す
people's minds.
万が一遭
Be
遇した
careful if
時
you
は
ever encounter
気
them.
をつけてくださいね
急ぎましょうここは安全ではありません
Let's hurry. It's not safe here. The agent continued to lead the way. And that has to be the mark of the order that Diana told us before. Share information with the group. A selected combatant gains epiphany one time. Okay. As soon as I shared information about the order, the expressions on the group's faces turned sharp. Tension hung in the air as we adjusted our grip on our weapons with a solemn nod. Let's go Hidamare. Thread of Light. 137% damage plus 120% damage amount for each linked card in hand. Hidamari kept a close eye on her surroundings and adjusted her movements accordingly. However, upon closer inspection, she did not seem particularly surprised. And in the gaze she cast towards what lay unseen beyond the chaos mist, a fleeting hint of sadness could be seen. We'll just keep going. There's no store there anyway.
皆さん待機中。いつでも待機中。
That's shield, that's damage.
負けません。いつでも行けるわ。
Okay.
待機中。いつでも行けるわ。
Wait, create one dirge blade.
待機中。
So, hold
いつで
on.
も行け。消えなさい。
Aha.
待機中。いつでも行けるわ。
And
待機中。
yes.
いつでも行けるわ。皆さん準備はいいですね。
Yeah, let's do that.
負けません。大吉戦術切る。散りなさい。行くわ。
Nice. Oh. It's time to kill.
死は怖くありません。だからこそ立ち向かうんです。
Oh no.
いつでも行けるでした。準備できました。行きます。
That poor creature. And what does she do? Select up to 2 cards in hand and apply link. If a selected card is Hidamari's link card, plus 10% critical damage to Hidamari for each such card instead. Okay. Gotcha. Wait, hold on. Okay. It says if a selected card, but if they're already linked,
負けません。
does it work? I must know,
アウロラ、出番です。
because they're gonna. One, 2. Hold on. So 91 and then 137, right? If they,
皆さん準備はいい
it
です
did
ね。負けませ
nothing.
ん。
No. All right, hold on. Let me go back. Undo that action.
皆さん準備できました。
All right. So then
負けません。
this creates, and when that's discarded.
準備できました。
So let me do this
いつで
instead.
も行けるわ。慎重に。元気
Let
が
me
出ま
activate
したか。
that.
準備でき
I'll
ました。
activate. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, sure. Might as well just do that. Yeah. See, that's what I was trying to test something. I was trying to cheese it a bit, but I get what they mean. Fine. I still want to do it just to. Damn it. Yeah. If a selected card is Hidamari's link card. Alright, let me test something else now. It doesn't work on the ones that are already linked, but now say if I do this, right? Now, since they are linked and 2 of her cards are her cards, no, it doesn't work that way. They have to be 2 different ones. Okay, that's what I needed to see.
大吉中。
Oh well.
負けません。皆さんいつでも
Blah.
行けるわ。
I think it's gonna be, yeah, it's dead anyway.
力を貸してください。
予想通り効率的な攻撃でした。
Uh-oh. When moved to graveyard, 1 effulgent light. So there we go. Wait. Someone hasn't checked their mail. There are a bunch of letters that never got sent. Can we pass a few of them to those who were meant to receive them? I understand, but Captain, your thoughts? No thoughts, head empty. Amid the ruins left in the wake of the disaster, unspoken feelings lie piled up like mountains, mingled with the musty dust. Investigate the mailbox. Let's see. Thank you, Captain. Yeah, that's the captain for you. To my stubborn artist. Wait, what? Huh. I'm not sure I quite understand. But like I said, I'm gonna have to continue playing with her and see. Once again, you seem trapped in the world beyond the canvas. Expedition 33? When I see you agonizing over the arrangement of your works in the cold silence of the gallery, I sometimes feel afraid, as if there's not even a crack for me to squeeze into that perfection you're trying to preserve. I placed the nameless wildflowers I picked during yesterday's walk in the glass vase you cherish. I know you prefer to surround yourself with timeless, enduring masterpieces, but sometimes you need this kind of vivid beauty, even if it withers away quickly. Just for that one day, could you come home and spend it with me, Julian? Rather than you going down in history as a great artist, I hope you'll stay by my side. I can't stand that. Fix this. As the imperfect person who grows old with me, you work so hard to protect all the valuable things in the world. But remember this, the most valuable work of art to me is you. I'm so sad. I'll take these and pass them on. To the only light, the Messiah. Messiah. Today on stage, the erased by dark red bloodstains. Wait. So Messiah, today on stage, the I want to lick and drink it all up, leaving not a single drop behind me. I hate seeing your smile reflect in the eyes of those other vulgar humans. I'd rather, unreadable due to splattered blood, want to cut it all out and lock it away in a darkness where only I can see it. Then, Messiah, you would be able to live and breathe only in my darkness. I long for you. I long for you. I long for you. You're obscured by thick bloodstains. How wonderful it would be if we could truly become one. Wait for me. Soon, from beneath the stage, I will... The rest of the text is soaked in blood. The form is unrecognizable. Messiah? Obtain someone's letter. Scattered across the papers were unspoken feelings of love, bizarre worship, and raw, confessional sentences, all jumbled together in a chaotic mess. In chaos. In that graveyard of printed words, where someone's entire life lay buried, the group selected a few letters filled with such heartfelt sincerity that they could not bring themselves to turn away, and held them close to their hearts. At the end of the turn, if an ally persona card is in hand, fix damage to a random enemy. Wait. Yeah, but persona, I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna give it to her because it says recommend. Yeah. While the group was absorbed in their own stories, Hidamari seemed to freeze in front of a letter, lost in a long silence. She carefully tucked the last breath of someone who had faded away into the depths of her bosom. It's a letter of the ignored. We're nearly there. Let us move on.
"何を見てるのかって?何も見てないわ。
Let's see. No, they didn't change that.
忘れるわけあります。
Boss time. It's a big
準備
boss.
してください。適切な対策が必要な敵です。準備はいいですね。
Okay. So that's her crystal stacks up there. That I have. I've used that
負
like
けません。
one time.
大吉中
He's getting ready to
準備できました。
attack.
いつでも行けるわ。大吉中慎重に
I mean,
いつでも行ける。大吉中
hold on. Create one dirge bullet.
いつでも行けるわ。
If dirge bullet is in hand, discard one and plus. Okay, so let's do
準備で元
this.
気が出ましたか。大吉中
For each dirge. Okay.
いつでも行けるわ。大吉中消えなさ
So now we have one.
い。いつでも行けるわ。
Now,
大吉中
discard one plus. So would that be
いつでもいけ
better
るわ。
or would this be better? So it'll be 97 times 3.
大吉
But yeah, this
いつでも行けるわ。
23 30.
大吉中
Yeah,
い
it's
つ
this
でも
one.
行ける。慈悲なんてないわ。手加減
There
は
we
しない。
go. I
大
understands.
吉中漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。
Nice. All I see is Ma. Okay.
皆さん
Hmm.
準備を。
慎重に
Okay. Now hold on. I want to use this. There are two other
負けません。
cards that are her
皆さん
cards.
準備はいいですね。
Let's do that.
負けません。皆さん準備はいいですね。負けま
So
せん。
this should work, I think.
アウロラ出番です。
1, 2, right? Link.
皆さん負けません。
I mean,
皆さん負け
whatever.
ません。
This is fine.
皆さん
All her cards are linked.
準備はいいですね。負けません。
Also, that stance though. Hidamore. Let's see. Which one to
Minasan,
use
makemasen.
first, if I remember correctly. It'll activate once it's discarded, no matter
Minasan,
what. That's gonna
負けません。
activate.
皆さん負けません。
So this one. I mean,
Minasan,
yeah, that
準
should
備
do.
負けません。皆さん準備はいいで負けません。
Yup,
皆さん
that's the
準
one.
負けません。
Wait, what?
皆さん準備はいいですね。
Redo? Okay, hold on. I mean, either way, like things are going to happen, but like, I wanna, like I said, I do wanna make sure that I
Makemasen.
get her down. So you're saying?
出番です。
I'm glad I noticed that before I did stuff. Saw it in the corner of my eye. You're saying do this. Okay.
皆さん負けません。
Okay, yeah, I can see that because the
Minasan.
shield is kind of yeah.
Makemasen.
I actually didn't notice that this wasn't linked before. I thought it
Minasan.
was. That's why I
準備
didn't
はいいで
choose
す
it.
ね。負けません。
So
Minasan.
now
負けません。
that's gonna activate no matter what because it's the quietest one when it's discarded.
皆さん
So that
負けま
should
せん。
do it.
皆さん負けませ
125,
ん。
91.
皆さん
Yeah, and I see the
負けません。
damage up there.
皆さんの力を貸してください。遅すぎた後悔より前へ進む
Okay, yeah,
力
and
を
then it created
皆
those.
さん
And
準備はいいで
now
す。負けません。皆さん準備はいい。
I'll
負け
just
ま
do
せん。
this. Yeah, okay. There we go. When a 2 cost or higher attack card is activated, 3 agony. Does she? Hold on, I'd have to look at her, actually. What do her cards usually cost? Not really. They're really just 1 cost, so Yeah, about actually everyone kind of is. Eh. I mean, she does have one though, so they recommend giving it to Renoa. Doesn't she only have like one? I'm just going by what's on in their decks right now. She doesn't have one. I mean, some of the unique ones and the Epiphany ones, but no, this is what we're doing. Do what I want. Okay. Yeah, no, I saw that. It did change. There are no other survivors. The waypoint here is destroyed too. Still, we're near the waypoint, so there may be survivors nearby. Let's look around some more. There are no survivors here. The group decided to look around some more just in case. There remain what looks like old supplies at the waypoint. Oh. When an ally uses an upgrade card, increased damage, shield gain, heal amounts by 20%. Nah. Garbage. Captain, don't you think something's off with that agent? They're not looking around with us. Anyway, it's very quiet around here. Search concluded. It's a little bit further. You must reply to support requests. Let's take a look anyway. Although the agent urged the group obsessively, they took no notice and meticulously searched the area. But only an empty silence returned as they called out for survivors.
おかしいです。誰もいません
This is
よ。
strange. There's no one here.
救助信号も出てない
No
ようで
distress
す。
signals either.
生存者がいるって言ってませんでした
Didn't
か
you say there were survivors? Even at Owen's question, the agent gives no
Captain.
answer.
何かおかしいわ。
Captain, something's wrong.
まだでしょうか。
Excuse me. Are we there yet?
もうすぐです。
We're almost there. Just then, the body of the agent walking ahead became transparent. Okay, yeah. Like I said, I'm like, he's just part of the chaos, isn't he?
眺めましたか。幽霊？
Ray's eyes. Did you see that? A ghost?
レイさん、
Huh?
何を言ってるんですか。
Ray?
うち
What
の
are you
要員
talking
じゃない
about?
ですか。
There are agents. Looking again, the agent's body appeared perfectly normal. The group held their breath as they followed the agent with hard looks on their faces. Only the speaker left in the deserted silence mechanically repeated the urgent records of the screams from that day. Ah! The ceiling's falling on us! The sky is falling. Everyone take cover. Help! Please open the door. With the sound of a huge structure falling down, someone's final breaths are carried roughly through the speaker. No. Damn. That was too funny. No, they didn't. As the sound from the speaker resonated, Hinamari's condition worsened rapidly. Mare, are you alright? Sylvia treads particularly carefully as she approaches Hinamari. Her fingertips quiver as she looks over her. A worried shadow casts over Sylvia's unfocused, shaking eyes. I'm okay. Search for survival signals. Select and obtain one among 3 random neutral, rare, legendary cards. They listen to the agonizing noise, searching for clues. We endure the crushing screams and analyze certain frequencies within. They listen to the agonizing noise, searching for clues. Come in, the bulkhead! The fog is already inside! Shut down! Shut down now! Although we were unable to find survival signals, we discovered the short encoded data that the agents exchanged immediately after the incident. Ah. Listen, they're in chaos. They're always suffering. So I didn't cause this. This time. Let's see. I don't think we... Yeah. Damn. I mean, this is all we can do. It doesn't matter here. We're not actually able to save this data, so... Let's give to... Who has more cards right now? Or do they all have an equal amount? I thought you were able to tell. Wasn't there a way? Hold on. Never mind. I could have swore there was a way that... Wait, is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, it's right there. Next to them. 5 cards, 7 cards, 8 cards. Alright. I'm gonna give it to Renoa. The agent isn't saying anything. The agent isn't saying that we should go this time. Agent, let's go. The group pressed onward after the wordless agent. Is the agent going to be the boss of this chaos? The boss was with us the whole time. That kind of situation. Wait, I got this. Hold on. Yeah, I did it. Okay. Whatever.
慎重にいつでも行けるわ準備できました慎重待機中準備でき下がってください
Whip of the Sinner is what it's called. Okay, these are linked. That's gonna create.
いつでも行けるわ待機中いつでも行けるわ皆さん
Let's do this.
皆さんの力を貸してください
Cool.
待機中
Oh. Perfect. And we get 20 credits. Because it defeated an enemy. Aww.
慎重に
Well, let's do
元
that.
気が出ましたか
That's the
いつで
first
も
thing
行
to
ける
do.
わ待機中皆さん
Then do
遅
this.
すぎた後悔より負けません皆さん準備はいつでも行けるわ
Yeah, there's nothing else we can do.
負け
So
ません
it's dead. I'm learning.
皆さん負けません慎重に
So,
遅すぎた後悔より前へ負けません皆さん負けません
I wish it would link to this, but
Minasan.
that's okay.
準備はいいです負けません
So, can we get rid of you?
皆さ
No,
ん
we
準
can't.
備できました
That's fine.
負けません皆さん
Thread of
準備はいい
light.
ですね
So there's
負けません
that's the only link card, sadly.
待機中いつでも行けるわ
Move all dirge bullets from draw pile and graveyard to hand. Let me see. I don't see any, so that would be useless right now.
待機中
Okay.
皆さん準備はいいですねいつでも行けるわや
Let's do
待
that.
機中
Then kill.
予想通り
And we get our
効率的な攻
20
撃でした。
いつでも行けるわ。待機中。
This one creates a dirge
いつで
bullet.
も行けるわ。
So let's do
待機
this.
中。消えなさい。いつで
Then
も行けるわ。
activate this. So at the end of the turn, 200% attack to the enemy with lowest HP. Ooh, I like that. 251% damage if dirge bullet is in draw pile. Discard one card and plus 120% damage amount, or 205% damage if dirge bullet is in hand. Discard one and plus 100% damage amount, 2 agony to the target. That's right. Renoa's got all the bullets. I like this one.
全てをかけて。
Let's do that.
待機中。
But also, we have a dirge bullet in hand, right?
慎重に。いつでも行けるわ。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。
Now. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna undo that real quick. I forgot to check. Do we have any dirge bullets here? No. Any in the graveyard? No, we don't. Damn. Okay. But we did use this. Right? Because it's in our hand right now.
いつでも行けるわ。
Blah.
待機中。準備できました。
Okay. Oh well.
いつでも行ける。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。
At the end of the turn, she should do her
行くわ。手加
extra.
減はしない
Yeah, there we go.
負けません。
慎重に。
Let's do this. On recover, decrease costs by 1 for 1 turn until used. I don't think I've used this middle one, actually. I usually go for the 0 ones. I usually use this retain one. Increase heal amount for next card used by 50%. But I'm actually gonna go with this one, 'cause why not? There we go.
皆さん待機中。いつでも行けるわ。待機中。
Discard all dirge bullets plus 50% damage for
い
each
つでも行けるわ。
amount.
負けません。
But these are linked.
皆さん準
It's
備はい
gonna
いで
die
す
either way.
皆さんの力を貸してください。予想通り効率的な攻撃でした。
Alright.
頼ってくれてもいいですよ。
Sweet. Check out the shop.
いつ
Persona
の
of
間に
Loss. What is that?
って
What do you mean? I can't even. Let me look at it. It won't even let me look at it. That's not fair. Huh. Okay.
いつぶりのお客さんだろ
Well, you know
う。
what?
ここにいると寂しいんですよ。
Go away.
素晴らしい選択です。って新しい品
It's
ですか？
What the heck is
こ
that?
っちをお見
Corrupted
せします
Gauntlet?
とも。
That's new to me. On extra attack, increase critical chance by 2% for 1
選ん
turn.
でる間、
5
一杯だけ
times per
飲ん
turn.
でいいですか？
Hmm.
で、
For someone who does a lot of extra attacks, it raises the critical chance for them. Okay. Interesting.
いつぶりのお客さんだろう。ここにいる
Um,
と寂しいんですよ。 じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま。
Increase damage
新
amount by
着で
12%.
す。
Yeah, sure.
毎度あり。じゃ
Last
じゃ
but not least, just want to
ーん、お
see.
待ちど。また来てくださいね。
Past the base, where time seemed to stand still, we entered an empty lot where deep darkness pooled like a swamp. Contrary to reports that there were survivors, a chilling silence hung over the scene.
こちらです。
We're here.
ここは
This place. There's nothing
何も
here.
ないですが。
Where are the survivors?
生存者。ですか。
Survivors? The agent walking forward slowly turns around. Their face melts grotesquely, with dark energy flowing from their entire body. They're all dead because of you. 7 years ago, you abandoned us. We sent so many distress signals for help, but there was no response. No, You liar. Hypocrite. Did you enjoy playing hero? Everyone, prepare for combat. Turned into Berserker Knight. Alright, let me see. Unanswered.
大気中いつでも行けるわ慎重に準備できました慎重に準備で私が守ります
Cause why
大気
not?
中いつでも行けるわ大気中はあ慎重に下がってください
Okay.
いつでも行けるわ大気中いつでも行けるわ
That creates a dirge bullet.
いつでも行けるわ大気中いつでも行けるわ
I
負け
see.
ません
Trying to see exactly what to... So let's do this first.
アウロラ出番だ
Link these two together.
皆さん負けません皆さん準備はいいですね
Yeah.
負けません
Do this.
エディニティ号の名のもとに遅すぎた後悔よ前へ進む
There we
皆さ
go.
ん準備はいいですね負けません皆さん
That was easy.
今のは何だったんですか
What was that just now?
要因が
The agent
モンスター
was
だ
a
ったなん
monster?
て
カオスが生み出した幻影
An illusion created by chaos.
でも
But it
確か
definitely
に
had a
実体があ
physical
ったの
form.
に
Hidamari says nothing and simply lowers her head. Hidamari, that agent, it's someone you knew, right?
はい知っていま
Yes,
した
you're right.
あの要因が
That agent just now was someone who died long ago. Huh? I also knew that this isn't the third Pioneer base.
それってど
What?
ういう
What do you mean? This must be the second Pioneer base. The collapsed ruins, the Chaos Order's mark that seems to have been drawn quite some time ago. While following the agent within the Chaos, we ended up reaching the second Pioneer base.
そうです
Yes, that's right.
どうして最初から言わなかったのですか
Why didn't you tell us from the
あ
start?
の要因見覚えのある顔だったんです
That agent, it was a familiar face.
すでに亡くなっていると頭
I
で
knew
は
in my
分かっ
head
て
that
い
they
た
were
んです
dead,
けど
but I was still happy to be able to
言
talk
葉
to
を交わ
them.
せたことが嬉しくてそれに
And maybe,
もしかしたら
just maybe,
仲間たちにも会える
I
か
thought
も
I
しれ
might
ない
be
っ
able
て
to meet
思
my
って
teammates.
おいでマリ様でも彼らは
But it
私
seems
を
my
許す
comrades
つ
have
もり
no
はないみたい
intention
で
of
すね
forgiving me.
やっぱり
Have I not repented
もっ
enough
と
for my
罪を
sins?
償うべきなんでしょうか
Saying that, Hidamari bowed her
皆
head.
さんごめんなさい
I'm
ここ
sorry.
からは私一
From
人
here
で
on,
行きます
I'll go alone.
皆さんは
Please take
シ
Sylvia
ル
and
ビア
go
を連
back.
れて帰ってください絶対にダメです
That's nonsense.
そうですよ私たちがこのまま放ってお
That's
くと
right.
思います
Do you
か
think we're just gonna abandon you here? Everyone was taken aback by her sudden declaration and immediately objected. That's just an illusion created by chaos.
やっぱり館長さんはこのカオスのことをご
As I
存知
thought,
ないんで
you
す
don't know
ね
much about this chaos, Captain.
このカオス
This chaos,
虚像の
The
劇
theater
場
of
は
illusions
人々
reflects
の意
people's
識を反映
consciousness,
するんです
the consciousness of
カオ
humans
スに吸収
absorbed
さ
by
れた人間
chaos.
の意識を虚像の劇場っ
The
て
name
いう
comes
名
from a
前自
huge
体
theater that doesn't
エディニ
actually
ティ号の
exist,
人々の意
but was
識の影
created
響を
under
受
the
けて形
influence
作
of the
られ
SS
た
Identity
実
crew's
際には存在
consciousness,
しない虚だから
which means
彼らの
their
憎しみ
hatred
は
is
本
real.
物なんです
Just then, a shadowy figure appeared over the collapsed debris. A sturdily built man in a uniform stood there. Next to him was a cheerful-looking woman and another man.
俺は
That's... The shadowy figures returned to the darkness after silently
ご
staring.
めんなさい艦長さん
I'm sorry, Captain.
シルビア
Please,
をお願いします
take care of Sylvia. Wait. But Hidamari already disappeared into the fog.
艦長
Captain... I tried to chase after her, but the thick fog blocked the way, making it impossible to see even an inch ahead. A fog so physically impenetrable that no one could move forward. Then, another phantom appeared in the fog. Huh. Interesting. Is that...
艦長何か見えるの
Captain, what do you see? Can't the others see it? The phantom raised his hand, pointed in a direction within the fog, then slowly disappeared. That way. I wonder if that's Sylvia's sister. Mission complete. Unpaid debt. Because she had the same blue hair that Sylvia has. And they show her here now, too. I'm back. Following behind her companions, Hidamari steps onto the stage. The sky is collapsing. Black rain is pouring down. An incident where the Pioneer base was swept away by a sudden chaos bloom without any preparation. The SS Identity dispatched all available Protoss and agents to the Pioneer base, but their numbers were woefully insufficient compared to the people who needed to be saved. Worse still, even the dispatched Protoss and agents were being sacrificed to the chaos.
急いでくださいシャトルがもうすぐ出発します
Please hurry, the shuttle is about to depart. So this was 7 years ago, a younger Hidamari. The youthful Hidamari was running through the streets holding a child she had just rescued. Due to the severe shortage of agents, she was carrying out the operation separately from her teammates. Her mission was to rescue survivors while being careful not to stray from the Protoss' cognitive range. Debris from collapsing buildings rained down behind her.
助けてくださいあそこにまだ人が
Help!
いるんです
There are still people over there. My husband! A middle-aged woman who had rushed out with screams pointed at a collapsed building. Screams pointed to a collapsed building at the end of the site. Just as Hidamari was about to run towards the building, the communicator's public frequency cracked with static. Then a voice requesting support came out. This is isolated requesting support. Route is blocked. Support. Hidamari looked back and forth between the collapsed building and the communicator for a moment. There wasn't enough time to choose. No. Perhaps there was no choice to begin with.
旦那さんのところへ案内してください
Guide me to your husband. The static from the communicator ceased. Hidamari was lying in the hospital bed. Next to her were bouquets of flowers piled up like a mountain. The cheering sounds of citizens supporting Hidamari could be heard from outside the window. On the monitor hanging on the wall, a news anchor was delivering breaking news with a joyful expression. The news was that the new hero of the SS Identity, a student agent who rescued over 100 civilians, had awakened.
You
Hidamari turned her head towards the document she was holding. It was a record she had specially requested from an officer who came to visit. Team 4 casualties. Bodies could not be recovered.
君の判断は正しかった。おかげで128人の市民が助かった
Your
のだから。
judgment was correct. Thanks to you, 128 citizens
君
survived.
はエディニティ号の英雄
You
だ。
are a hero of the SS Identity. The girl became a hero by sacrificing the people most precious to her. Teardrops fell onto the report. So that's what happened. The back of someone walking ahead comes into view. It's the back she had seen in her dreams every night. One she could never
やっ
forget.
と会えましたね。
I finally met
人
you.
々は私を英雄
People
だと持
praise
ち
me
上
as a
げて
hero,
立
compliment
派
me
な
as
市
an
長だと
excellent
褒めて
man.
くれますが、
But
私は毎晩
every night I have
皆
dreams
さ
of
ん
you
の
all.
夢を見ていました。
Dreams of who you were you who were left behind in that cold base.
7年間
For 7 years,
ずっ
I've
と
been
待ち
waiting for
続けてい
this.
ました。
The entrance to a huge theater appears before her eyes. The door of the bizarrely twisted theater stood wide open, as if welcoming her. Hidamari followed her teammates and walked through the door in a daze. Puppet of Despair. The stage had been perfectly prepared for Hidamari's performance. What the? We arrived at a terrible entrance to Discord after the phantom that had guided us. While we pondered whether we should trust her, other phantoms appeared and each pointed in different directions. Is this way or this way? They are definitely interfering with us. We do not seem to have bad intentions. Another phantom? Let's see. Follow the phantom on the left, middle, or right. Middle. We followed the phantom in the middle, the one that guided us here. When we tried to go through the terrible entrance, Ray jumped. Let's go, Ray. Ray looked ready to scream out loud, but seemed to have swallowed it. Interesting. Why scream like that? Huh. Hey. The mayor's belongings are on the ground here. The group carefully opened the message on the ground. Ripped message. The monster lore seems to have worked. We sent a rescue signal, but there was no response. I don't know if everyone made it. We shouldn't have split our forces. Hidamari, I'm sorry for leaving you behind. If you find this note, please take care of Evie. Evie, I'm sorry we couldn't stay together. The hastily written sentence ends here. It seems to be a hurriedly written will. The group quietly took the will. I saw her take it when she rummaged through the mailbox. It belongs to Hidamari. It's strange how there are lots of items only in this spot. This might be a trap. Captain, make a decision for us. Just as we were about to read the will and make a decision, the phantom that led us here reappeared. It's a woman's choker worn around the neck. There are bloodstains here and there. The severely damaged appearance, as if it had put up a fight until the very end, gives a glimpse into the owner's final moments. Someone's notebook. The beginning is damaged and difficult to read. 1649. Communication lost with the 3rd platoon, waiting and assessing the situation. 1655. Resuming movement. 1723, civilians located. 1 middle-aged man, 2 young girls. Confirmed non-combatants. No abnormal behavior or injuries detected. 1730, interim rest. 1736, platoon leader Mev proposes splitting the platoon to rescue civilians. Here we go, Evie. Mev, Evie, move to building A, emergency bunker. Kalia, Hidamare, escort civilians to building C, residential area. Chloe, join the Protos. 1755, arrived at building C, residential area. Join agents Ben and Hook. Begin civilian search. 1801, civilians located. 1 male, 1 female. No abnormal behavior or injuries. 1803, Hidamari leaves the area to escort civilians. Additional search and monster suppression until return. 1821, monster group detected in area C43. Engagement deemed impossible. Attempting evasion. 18, the record abruptly ends here. So follow the Phantom or go to the passage. Alright, we'll just continue following the Phantom, because why not? When we decided to go through the passageway on the upper floor as the Phantom led us, the group prepared to move again. Everyone, to your positions, let's move. Although the orders were beyond understanding, there wasn't a hint of doubt in Renoa's footsteps. Using that innocent faith as power, we headed more quickly towards the core of the labyrinth. This area is cool, though. The Phantom was certainly taking us to Hidamare. Of course, although we did awkwardly circle back, maybe because of the other Phantom's interference. Are we going the right way? Of course, we must be on the right track since you're the captain and all, but... Trust the captain. I do trust the captain. Even without support from the SS Nightmare, I can definitely sense that we're approaching the center of the chaos. If we continue walking, following the directions indicated by the Phantom that appears from time to time... Miss Hidamari. Yo. That expression. So good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The chaos is getting to her. A huge stage that looks like an opera theater. Hidamari stood at the center, surrounded by the welcoming spirits of her companions. It's your fault, Hidamari. Yes, it's my fault. You abandoned us. Yes, I abandoned you. You must pay for your sins. Yes, I'll pay for my sins. Then, become one with us. In that instant, the faces of 2 people flashed through Hidamari's mind. The only person who had always been by her side. And someone she hasn't known for long, but who promised to be on her side. If you truly want to console us, stay here. But at those following words, Hidamari nodded. The phantoms pull her into the darkness. Stop! Hidamari turns to look at us, surprised. Tears are welling up in her eyes. Captain? Why did you come? I told you to go back.
そんなバカな話聞くわけにはいきま
There's
せん
no way I'd listen to such foolish words.
シルビアまで
Sylvia, not you too. I told you, I'll be on your side. Let's go back together.
でも私は
But Darkness and silence instantly enveloped the stage as though a show had come to an end. Soon, the applause of a single person for all the actors broke the silence. Only one spectator looked down at the stage. As the shadow hiding the light slowly moved away, the silhouette finally came into view. What the heck? What a touching reunion. Interesting. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, you can't. From the darkness, a figure wearing a black robe revealed itself.
カオス教団
Ah, the chaos order. Yeah, there's the symbol. As much as I'd like to let you go, we do have a plan to carry out. Miss Hidamari is a figure celebrated as a hero of the SS identity. Her negative emotions hold great value. And the confusion and despair that will arise on the SS identity from her death, if we absorb that emotional energy as well. That's why you use Hidamari? Precisely. As much fixing as it takes. Therefore, you all must die here as planned. After all, I prepared the finest gift for Miss Hidamari. At the cultist's gesture, a giant shadow emerges from the darkness. Damn it, I can't. They won't let me do it. I can't just look without the text and stuff. Whoa. What the heck? Okay. The creature design in CZN is so good. Just freaking monstrosities. It's a large humanoid monster with multiple arms, wielding multiple weapons.
あれはまさか
That's... it can't be. These are the very people you've been so desperate to meet, Miss Hidamari. Ah, one is missing. But that shouldn't matter. Well then, enjoy your happy reunion.
艦長
Captain, everyone, prepare for combat. The nightmare is ongoing. Okay. The ending she hoped for. Hidamari already knows how this performance will end. Damn, I can't. Yeah. Oh well.
私が先頭に
Uh-oh, the music. Curse. Okay, what does that do? 1 morale to enemies. When this card is discarded, 1 AP though.
皆さん準備はいいですね
待機中慎重に
Okay, let's see how to
負けま
start
せ
this out.
ん皆さん負けません皆さん
いつでも行けるわ
Oh,
準備できました
okay, I see.
確認します
I'm gonna do
待機
this.
中戦術起動
You know, it's dirge bullets. Ooh,
待機中
okay, I see.
いつでも行ける待機中いつでも行けるわ
負け
We
ま
can
せ
do
ん
that and we can do that.
待機中
So I see what to do.
準備はいい。負けません。皆さんの力を貸してください。
いつでも
Now this.
戦術起動。知りなさい。やあ
Wait, what? Oh, Nikkei. I'm like at first I was just like, wait, man, and then I saw a volume of noise. Gotcha.
待機中。準備できました。
Let's use that.
皆さんいつでも行けるわ。待
Now
機
she
中。
has her dirge bullet. If dirge bullet is in hand, draw one additional
いつでも行
card.
けるわ。
Move up to 3 dirge bullet cards from draw pile and graveyard to hand.
待機中。
So do I have any? No, not in the draw pile. Graveyard though. I do.
いつでも行けるわ。
So
待機中。いつでも行けるわ。
discard 1 card and oh, okay. I can see what I
負け
can
ま
do
せん。
with
待
this.
機中。
Here we go.
いつでも全てをかけて。
Get a dirge bullet.
待機
We
中。
use this.
慈悲なんてないわ。
容赦しません。遅すぎた後悔よ。
Oh no, our hand is full.
力を
That's okay.
皆さん負け
Anyway.
ません。皆さん準備は負けません。
Now that is quietus, so we're
い
fine.
つでも行けるわ。
If dirge bullet is in hand, draw 1 additional card.
皆さん
Let's do this
準備
first
はいいで
though.
す。
待機中。
負けません。皆さん準備。エディニティ号の名のもとに容赦しません。負けません。
Yeah, I can't do anything else. Oh well.
皆さ
Let's see.
ん準備はいいですね。
I'll have to use these. Take your morale. I don't care.
負けません。
Exhaust all Effulgent Blade in Graveyard, then plus 100% damage amount to each. 2. Exhaust at the end of the turn. Change this card into Effulgent Compression. Okay.
慎重に。元気が出ましたか。
Let's get an AP back as well, too.
皆さん負けません。
いつでも行けるわ。
Now we can link cards.
アウロラ出番だ。
No, that's not one of hers. Let's link these two.
皆さん負けません。皆さ
Wait,
ん
did that not work?
準備はいいですね。
What just
負けま
happened?
せん。
Huh.
皆さん準備はいいですね。
That was weird. Hold on.
負けません。
Anyway.
小さな光を最大限に集めて鋭く華麗に。
It's so
皆
good.
さんの力を貸してください。
待機中。いつでも行けるわ。
That'll
待機中
retain.
いつでも行けるわ。
Ah,
待機
I
中
want to use this.
い
But
つ
we
でも
only
行
have
け
the
るわ。
one
待
anyway.
機中。準備できました。いつでも行けるわ。
Whatever.
戦術起動。知りなさい。行くわ。
皆さ
Ooh,
ん負けません。
these are linked.
皆さん
待機中。
負けません。
Now she
い
has
つでも行ける
two
わ。待
of
機中。い
these.
つでも行
One
けるわ。
dirge bullet.
皆さん準備はいいですね。負けません。皆さん負けません。エディニティ号の名のもとに遅すぎた後悔よ。前へ進む。皆さん負けません。
Okay, these are fine. Now let me see if I can do this.
黒いバラは乱れ咲き。すべての幕を下ろす。
The Black Rose. That's what I
待
wanted.
機中。
Because,
いつでも行け
yeah.
るわ。待機中。いつでも行けるわ。
Okay, hold
待
on.
機中。すべてをかけて。いつでも
Hand
行
is
けるわ。
full. Move up the 3 dirge bullet cards from draw pile and graduate. We have them all. So now we
いつ
just
でも
use
行けるわ。
this.
戦術起動。知りなさい。手加減はしない。待
Bullets.
機中。いつでも行けるわ。
皆さん準備はいいですね。
Oh, wow.
負けま
Hold
せん
on.
皆さん準備はいいですね
Quietus.
負けません皆さん
And that's a
Just
Quietus one
負けません。
too, so it doesn't matter
皆さん。
what we do.
準備はいいですね
Wait. I
負け
wonder.
ません
Yeah, that should do it.
準備はいいですね負けませ
If
ん
we use this one?
皆さん負けません
No, never mind.
皆さん負けま
We're
せん
using this.
エディニティ号の名のもとに
It's gonna activate anyway.
貸してください
容赦しません
There we go.
皆さん準備
待機中慎重に元気が出ましたか
容赦しません
And we got an AP bet. Oh no. Hold on.
準備できましたいつでも行けるわ待機中いつでも行けるわ待機中いつでも行けるわ
慈悲なんてないわ
Use that one. There we go.
いや
Yeah, she has her swords. Unlimited. She's got unlimited blade works.
負けません
待機中いつでも行ける待機中
皆さん準備はいいですね
いつでも行けるわ待機中いつでも行けるわ
When this card is discarded, 1 AP.
待機
So
中いつでも
trying to
行
see
け
if
るわ
anything will let me discard
負け
something.
ません
I don't think so.
待機中いつでも行けるわ待機中すべてをかけていつでも行けるわ
Oh, perfect. If Dirigible is in draw pile, discard 1 card and oh, it's in draw pile though.
待機中
Damn it.
いつでも行けるわ待機中
Blah.
皆さん
Fine,
準備
whatever.
はいつでも行けるわ待機中
慈悲なんてないわ
負け
Let's do
小さな
this.
光を最大限に集めて
鋭く華麗に
いつでも行ける待機中いつ
Bullets?
でも行ける行くわ
Hmm?
手加減はしない
皆さん
Now these are
準
linked
備はいい
together.
ですね
待機中いつでも行けるわ
There we go.
負けませ
Now
ん
we can do this as well too.
待機中いつでも行けるわすべてをかけて待機中いつでも行けるわ待機中戦術機能知りなさいはあ
Zero. A fierce battle ensues. A final strike is delivered to the staggered enemy. The doll's body collapses.
やりました
We did it. Phew, we managed
倒せま
somehow.
したね
Hidamari approaches the fallen doll with a gloomy expression. At that moment, the arm of the monster we thought we had defeated moves. That wasn't an arm. Yo. Hidamari. As expected, there's no answer. Yeah. Only then does it hit me. Hidamari came down to the Pioneer base as mayor, without any safeguard like a life cord.
ハイデマリ様
Yeah, about that. Shock spreads across everyone's faces. Yo. The battle ensues once more. The crumbling doll staggers. Huh? Just now, something felt wrong.
これで終わりです
This is the end. Is this the Chaos Order? Messing with people's heads? However, just as the final strike is about to be delivered, the doll strikes back at Hidamari. What's happening? Damn. It wasn't a mistake. Time is rewinding. Once again on stage. A fierce, hectic battle continues. Is this just gonna happen every time? The doll slams its blade down on Hidamare, who has momentarily lost her balance. And once again, no one else seems to notice, but some unknown force is interfering here. Are they making... I think they want this despair to happen over and over. Like they said, they're feeding on the emotions. As if two sides are locked in a tug of war. One refuses to accept the outcome and rewinds time, while the other forces that same outcome to happen again. During battle, the doll brings both arms together and slams down on Hidamare. Hidamare tries to block with her sword, but then another weapon flies in and strikes her body. This is just endless 8 now. The doll attacks. Hidamare failed to dodge, and... my vision is blurry. My body won't move properly. I can feel the tug-of-war slowly reaching its end. No matter how many times it repeats, the outcome never changes. In fact, death was drawing closer each time. Meanwhile, with each rewind, the strain pressing down on my body grows heavier. What happens when I reach my limit? If time stops rewinding, does everything end with Hidamare's death? But why? I have no idea why this is happening.
Sylvia, 大丈夫?
Sylvia, are you okay? Sylvia loses her balance and staggers. Hidamare turns towards Sylvia. I could already see what was about to happen to Hidamare. The doll descends upon Hidamare and... Uh-oh. No! However, this time, it was Sylvia who died. Sylvia protected Hidamare and took the doll's attack in her stead. Hidamare screams. At that moment, it looked as if the space around Hidamare had shattered. And this time, as if both sides of the tug-of-war are moving in the same direction, time rewinds smoothly, without resistance. Huh? That was... A sudden realization comes to mind. At the very least, it's clear who was pulling on one
こ
side.
のカオス、虚像の劇場は人々の意識を反映
This
するんで
chaos,
す。
the theater of illusion,
カオ
reflects
スに
people's
吸収され
consciousness,
た人
the
間の意
consciousness
識
of
を
humans absorbed by chaos. As long as Hidamare's wishes for death, the cycle will continue. Hidamare wished to die, and that wish has brought death to this chaos. The one pulling the other side remains unknown. But before worrying about that, what I need to do next starts to become clear. The nightmare is looping. In the name of a hero. Someone thinks of their companions, and those companions think of someone in turn. The battle paused momentarily. The giant doll looked down at us, completely unscathed.
もう限界です。
I can't go on anymore.
艦長、どう
Captain,
しますか?
what do we do? Before an absurdly powerful enemy, the exhausted agents turned to look at me. And I looked at Hidamare. Hidamare,
はい。
this chaos has become unstable because of you. As long as you wish for death, This fight won't end.
どういう意味ですか？
What do you mean? Just because you let your teammates die doesn't mean you have to end up like them. Hidamari's face turns pale. Her gaze turns towards Sylvia.
どうしてそれを？
How do
なん
you...
で今そ
Why are
ん
you
なこと？
bringing that up now?
シルビア違うの。私はそんなつもりじゃ
Sylvia,
なくて。
no. It's not like that.
いや、私が殺した。
No.
私が
I killed her.
クロエを。
I killed Chloe. So it was true. I kind of guessed from Hidamari's attitude towards Sylvia and their conversations. Hidamari cherished Sylvia dearly, yet she acted as if hiding something. When Sylvia died instead of herself, the chaos that had responded to Hidamari's wish became unstable with anxiety. Sylvia had mentioned that her sister once worked with Hidamari. And when she thought of the specter that had guided Hidamari deep into the chaos, if this theater of illusions truly was chaos manifesting human thoughts, the truth Hidamari was hiding from Sylvia must be related to those companions. She never expected Hidamari to confess that she had killed someone precious to Sylvia. However, Sylvia was not surprised.
存じておりました。
I know
姉がどうやって亡くなったのか。
how my sister
ハイデ
died.
マリ様がどのような
What
選
choice
択を
you
なさったのか。姉の作戦日誌を
After all, I have her
私が持っ
operation
ており
diary.
ますから。
What? Hidamari's eyes trembled.
それなのに
Then,
どうして
then why
私を
didn't
責
you
めなか
blame
ったの？
me?
どうして
Why did you
私
stay
のそ
by
ば
my
に？
side?
日誌の最後には
There was something
こ
written
う
at
記
the
され
end
て
of
い
the
ました。
diary.
シルビア、もし私が戻れなかったとしても
Even if I don't make it back,
マリを
please
恨ま
don't
ないで。
blame Marie.
あの子の選択は正しかった。
She made the right choice. Thanks
そ
to
の
her,
おかげで
many people survived.
多くの人が助かったんだから。私は自分の選択を後
I
悔
don't
して
regret
いな
my
い。
choice, so please
だから
protect her.
姉はハイデマリ様を恨んでな
My
どいませ
sister
んで
did
し
not
た。
blame you, Miss Hidamari.
それどころか
If anything, she was proud of you.
ハイデマリ様を
She
誇
tried
り
to
に
buy
思い
time until the very end, hoping
作
the
戦の成
operation
功
would
を
work.
願いながらですから。どう
So
して
how could I
私が
resent you, knowing all that? Hidamari, your comrades would never want you to die here. And there are still people who care about you, standing by your side right now. And you still have a chance to protect those you hold dear. The curtain fell on the play, and she thought all the audience had left the theater. But one person remained, a single audience member watching the performance of the actor left alone. The actor continuing their performance on the empty stage. And the audience quietly watching from the lightless seats. The actor who had only wished to exit the stage decided, for the sake of this last audience member, to willingly continue the play. Hidamari's fist, which had been hanging limply, clenched tightly. Hidamari raised her head. Unlike before, her eyes shined brightly. That sword. I will protect them. The 7 years of guilt that clung like a ghost finally came to an end.
私の大切な人たちを
Two
今度こそ絶
swords.
対に失いたくない。
The people I care about. I swear I won't lose them this time. What now fills Hidamari's eyes
エリニティ号を守
are
る。
3 swords in the name of a hero. Is not sorrow from the past, but a firm resolve to overturn the course of fate.
英雄の名のもとに
Who protects the SS identity, all the swords. 4 swords began to gleam with intense light, as if responding to Hidemare's will. Patterns of light raced along the blades and soared into the air. Ah, there they are. Dude, they won't let me do it anymore. Suddenly, beyond the crumbling dock, I thought I saw people smiling. The end. It really was the end. Goodbye, my hero. A hero offers a quiet farewell to their hero. Enemy shows no
カオ
movement.
スエネルギー濃度
Chaos energy
減少しています。
density is decreasing.
私たちやりましたよ
We did it!
皆さんご無事ですか
Everyone, are you alright? Communication with the SS Nightmare has been restored. Now we need to request bombardment from the SS Nightmare to destroy the core. But the core that should have revealed itself is nowhere to be seen.
艦長何かおかしいわ
Captain,
あそこを見て
something's wrong. Look over there. Instead, where the core should have been, there was only a rift with endless darkness surging within. From beyond the rift, she could feel energy that might explode. A crimson tide was about to pour forth.
カオスエネルギー急上昇中
Chaos energy is rising rapidly.
皆さん早くそこから離れて
Everyone, get out of there right now. Could they hold out until they evacuated to safety? The chaos energy was surging as if it would explode at any moment. Even if they turned back time now, they would only face the rift again. At that moment, she heard a voice beside her.
下がってください
Stand back.
あれは私が
I'll
止めま
stop
す
that. Hidemari lurches towards the rift.
ハイデマリ様大丈夫よシルビア
It's okay, Sylvia. Captain,
艦長さん
I told you
前
before,
に言
didn't
ってま
I?
したよね
That saving everyone is just a
全
pipe
員を
dream.
救うなんて夢みたいな
You did, yes.
突然ですけど
I know this might sound
私の
sad,
秘密を
but let me
一つお
tell you a
話ししま
secret.
すね恥ずかしい話ですけど
It's embarrassing to say this,
実は私って
but I'm actually
そんな
not
に
that
頭が
smart.
いいわけじゃないんですよだから
You don't
ど
say
こまで
no.
が夢みたいな話なのか
I don't really know what counts as a pipe dream
どこ
or
ま
how
で
far
届く
I
の
can
か
reach.
私が知っていること
The
は
only thing I know is this.
ただいつも人々を救うために最善
I'll
を
always
尽
do
く
my
し
best to save people.
決して
never
引か
backing
ないと
down.
いうこと
Hidemari raises her hand. Ah, her special. She's a good. Yup. She's gonna take care of it. A barrier of light unfolds. Nice. However, before the muddy torrent of chaos, the barrier of a single human wavered as if it would shatter at any moment.
だから私は引くわけにはいかないんです
And that's why I can't give
こ
up.
れが
This is
私
my
が知っ
one
ている
and
唯一
only
の
answer.
答えなんですから
The light explodes. Hidemare! I instinctively rush in, reaching out into the scorching storm of light. Hand
艦長
holding.
さんなんで
Captain? Why? The thing is, I'm an idiot too. The light intensifies, and yet the rift stands firm.
艦長
Captain! Into the light we go. No. If only. If only I had a little more strength. But I looked over and saw Soylent Chaos now. But then 3 hands. It's Chloe.
お姉ちゃん
Sis? The Phantom's hand rests on our clasped hands. The rift slowly begins to subside. Lewd chaos. Yeah, so that is her. Chloe, don't go. Hidamari tries to reach out, but her hand passes through the air. Chloe's phantom smiles gently, then disappears into the light.
ありがとう。
Thank you,
そして
and goodbye,
さよう
my
なら。
hero. There she is. Now you can see her clearly. Okay. And now, the epilogue. The captain, too, gains a new companion in Hidamari. After sealing the rift, we headed back to the SS Nightmare as communications came back online. In the end, we couldn't find the core. An uneasy feeling settles in my chest as if something was left unresolved. Not to mention the whole deal with the Chaos Order.
核のないカオスだなんて初めて聞く現象だわ。
A chaos without a core? I've never heard of such a phenomenon.
もう少し調べてみ
I'd
たい
like to
ところだけ
investigate
ど、
further, but this doesn't
どうや
seem
ら
like
そ
the
んな
right
状況で
time.
はなさそうね。
Get some
ひとま
rest
ず
for now.
エディニティ号への状
Let's
況報
report
告
the
と
situation to the
今
SS
後の対
Identity.
策はその後
We
に
can
しまし
figure
ょ
out
う。
our next step afterward.
わかりました。
Understood.
艦長さん
Captain Hidamari, are you feeling better?
ハイデマリ様絶対安静だと申し上げま
Miss
したよ
Hidamari,
ね。
I told you not to step outside.
動き回ると傷が開きます。
Your
どうか
wound
言
will
うことを
reopen
聞い
if
て
you
くだ
move
さい。
around. Please listen to me.
だってじっと寝てるのは退屈なんだもん。
But I can't just lie there. It's so boring.
それに恩人にお礼も言えてなかった
Besides,
し。
I haven't even thanked my savior. I didn't do much. It's you who made the choice.
それでもですよ。艦長さんが背中を押してくれなかっ
I
た
couldn't
ら。
have done it if
できなかった
you
と思
weren't there
い
to
ます
help me.
ところで艦長さん、
By the way,
一
Captain.
つ聞きたいことがあるんですけど。
Hmm? Hidamari lowers her voice and whispers in my ear.
カオスの中でどうして私の過去を知っていたんですか？
Inside the chaos, how'd you know about my past?
私が仲間の代わりに民間人を救ったこ
About how I
と。
saved civilians
作
instead
戦
of my
記録だから
teammates.
極秘情
That's
報
part of the
のはず
operation
なのに。
records, meaning it's classified. We've got our ways.
まさか私の身辺調査でもしたんで
Did
す
you
か？
do a background check on me? To be honest, I wasn't really sure. I just decided to bet on a slim chance based on how things went during the loops. Let's just call it the Protos' intuition.
ふーん。
Yes,
もしかして私に興味があってストーキングしてたわけじゃないですよ
stalking
ね。
me because you're interested in me, were you? Yes.
動揺してる。
Oh, look at your face.
冗談ですよ。
I'm kidding. Hidamari bursts into laughter. It was a pure, innocent laugh without a shadow of doubt.
別にいいですけどね。
Well, it doesn't matter,
私はもう逃げませんから。
because I won't run away anymore.
過去からも
Not from my
自
past,
分自身から
nor
も
from myself.
市長として
As
エ
man,
ディニティ号を
I'll
守
protect
り
the SS identity
ナイトメア号の素敵なパ
and
ート
become
ナ
a
ー
great
になりま
partner
す。
to the SS Nightmare.
ですからこれからもよろしくお
Well then,
願いしますね。
I look forward to
Kancho-san.
working with you, Captain. Yeah, I'm looking forward to working with you too. I firmly take Hidamari's hand. Her hand was warm, yet strong.
それともう一つ
Oh, and one more thing.
さっき最後に
Earlier at the
館長
end,
さんが
you
私
told
も
me
バカって言ったじゃない
I'm
で
an
すか
idiot too. I did.
あの言い方だと私まで本当のバカみたいなので
You
一緒
made
に
it
しな
sound
い
like
で
I
くだ
really
さい
am
よ
an idiot.
私はちょっと頭が
I
悪い
may
だ
be
け
a
で
little
バ
slow,
カではない
but
ん
I'm
ですか
not
ら
an
ね
idiot, okay? To the very end, she was every bit Hidamare. Got it. You're not an idiot.
よかったです
Damn. That's all it took. Good.
みんなでご
Now
飯を
let's
食
go
べ
eat.
に行きま
I'm
しょ
starving.
うお腹ペコペコですエディニティ号に戻ったら私
I'll
が
treat
生
you
ま
when
れ
we
ま
get
す
back to the SS
シルビア
Identity.
に内緒で
I
へ
snuck
そ
in
くり
some
持ってきたん
emergency
です
funds without Sylvia knowing. Oh no. She's doing things with the money.
そのへそくり没収いたします
Let me confiscate those.
嘘シルビ
No. She noticed. Inside the SS Nightmare, Hidamari's scream echoed. And the nightmare is ongoing. For Hidamari's food budget. So there, we did it. We got through chapter 1. Now, with that, I just want to say, okay, so finally the chaos has unlocked. Yay. Sweet. What's that? You thought we were done? There's also chapter 2. A girl's nightmare. Once upon a time, there was a little girl who loved dreams and fairy tales. But one day she began having dreams in which a wicked wolf attacked her friends. That girl. A familiar visitor. The Special Investigations Department is visiting the SS Identity to look into matters involving the Chaos Order. They say life's journey is full of unexpected encounters. That's what I thought when the Special Investigations Department came to the SS Identity to investigate the Chaos Order.
館長元気にしてた
Ayy, it's our hyena. Long time no see, Captain. It's been a while, Yuki.
お元気そうで何よりです艦長
I'm glad to see you're doing well, Captain. And of course, Amir.
今回テラシオンからカオス教団調査の協力要
We
請を
rushed
受
over
けて駆
because
けつけたのですが
Teresian asked us to help with the Chaos Order investigation. But Amir looked around. Amid the stares from all directions, hardly any seems
どう
friendly.
やら歓迎されていないようです
I guess we're not welcome here.
ま仕方ないよ
Can't be helped.
エディニティでユスティティア出身の印象がいいわけ
There's no
ない
way
っしょ
folks in the Ustida would get a warm welcome on the identity.
古くからのライバル関係じゃん
It's an old
ジ
rivalry,
ジイた
right?
ちにも聞いたこと
I
ある
heard the
な
old timers talking about it.
怖い
There she is, the child of chaos. So scary. Adelheid. Yeah. Adelheid muttered and stuck close behind Amir. Anxiety dwelled in her wandering
あま
eyes.
り心配しないでアーデル
Don't worry too much, Adel.
何があっても守るから
I'll protect you no matter what.
うーん
Okay.
それより事件現場はどこ
So, where's the crime scene?
カオスと手を組んだ悪
Investigating
い
bad
奴
guys
ら
who
の
teamed
捜査
up
な
with
ら
chaos?
うちらが
Now
専
that's
門
our
だからね
specialty.
早く案内してよね
Hurry up and show us,
Kancho?
Captain. Inside the moving vehicle, Adelheid seemed somewhat deflated. Are you okay? Damn, she frightens easily. As soon as I spoke, Adelheid flinched in surprise and clung to Amir again. Noticing how tense Alahid was, Amir gave a bitter smile and patted her head.
申し訳ございません艦長
I'm sorry, Captain.
アーデルは特に人の敵意に敏感なのです
Particularly sensitive to others' hostility.
子供は時に大人より
Children
鋭
can
い
be
感を
more
発揮し
sensitive
ます
than
から
adults, you see. While Amir didn't elaborate further, her eyes were still heavy with worry. The hostility towards those from a rival ship might have been too much for young Alahid to handle.
エディニティ号に滞在する間何
I
も
hope
ないという
nothing
のです
bad happens while we're staying on the SS identity. Okay.
アミール、あんたそんなこと言うとフラグになるよ。
I was just thinking that too. I'm like, well, something's definitely gonna happen now. You just jinxed Demir. Now something bad is definitely gonna happen.
部長何を言ってるんですか
What are you rambling about, Chief? While they kept arguing loudly, I quietly leaned towards Adelheid. Adelheid tilted her head, confused, and I pulled a chocolate bar out of my pocket. Well, now we got pocket chocolate. Somehow, thanks to a certain someone, I always end up carrying these around, but in moments like this, I'm glad I do. And here's a simple hand trick. The chocolate bar disappeared from my palm in an instant. So cute. Aloheed's eyes widened. She's impressed. How did you do that? I smile at Adelheid, her eyes now sparkling, and pull the chocolate bar out again.
艦長は騎士様じゃなくて
So, you're not a
魔
knight,
法使いさんなの
but a mage? Yes.
高い塔で暮らす
A mage living in a tall tower? No, I'm just a captain. It's just a little trick I picked up along the way, but seeing her reaction makes it all worthwhile. Next time, I'll show you something even more amazing. Okay. Adelheid nodded with lively eyes. Munching on the chocolate bar, she now seems a bit more relaxed. Children can be more sensitive than adults, but sometimes that works in their favor, because they can find great happiness in small things. Seeing this, Amir smiled at me and gave a slight nod. I nod back and turn my gaze out the window. But really, I seriously hope nothing bad happens. If nothing else, there was something about what Amir said that bothered me. Okay. A new friend. While Yuki and Amir depart from the special committee to root out the mole, Adelheid encounters a new acquaintance.
うわ
Hey, that venue in the back looks really cool. See, they let you do it at some spots. That's a nice stadium.
ここがあのステラステージか
So this is the Stella stage I've been hearing about.
確かにこれは有名になる
It
ね
definitely lives up to its reputation. Yeah, no. It's like this is a glorious scene. The city in the background and everything. Yuki said, looking around. Actually, there we go. Yeah, that's an awesome sight. The huge concert hall, reminiscent of a stadium, looked almost majestic.
四方にカオスがはびこるこのご時世に公園だの
Holding concerts and playing music when
のんきすぎでは
chaos
な
is
いかと
breaking
思い
out
ますが
everywhere. Isn't that kind of naive?
何言ってんのこ
What
う
are
い
you
う時こ
talking
そロマン
about?
が大
That's
事な
all
ん
the
だ
more
から
reason to enjoy the arts.
戦争は人を疲弊させる
War
息抜き
exhausts
するチ
people.
ャンスすらないとみん
If
な
they
枯
don't
れちゃ
have
う
time
よ
to catch their breath, everyone will burn out, right?
エディニティ号は
Even if the SS identity might
ち
be
ょっとやり
overdoing
す
it,
ぎかなとは思う
there's no
けど
denying its
その
necessity,
必要
right?
性まで否定することはないんじゃない
She's right. Even in records from the destroyed Earth, accounts of morale-boosting singers during wartime are widespread. Confirmed Earth destroyed. For those fighting on the front lines, this kind of stage might actually give them strength.
確かにテネブレアとアリアお二
Indeed,
人の名声は
I'm
私
also
もよ
aware
く
of the
耳にし
fame
ます
of Tenebria and
ア
Aria,
イドル文化は私にはさっ
although
ぱ
I
りで
don't
す
know
が
anything about idols.
そうやってあっという間に時代遅れの人間に
That's
な
how
る
you
んだ
become an
よ
old foggy in no
Amir.
time, Amir.
最近の若者のトレンドって変化が
Kids
早いん
these
だからね
days, their trends change so fast.
部長私とあまり年齢も離れていないじゃありま
You're
せんか
almost the same age as me.
心の問題だよ
It's all
心
about
の問
perspective, you
題
know? Adelheid looked up at the building and let out a gasp of awe.
すご
It's amazing.
いほらアーデルもワクワクしてるじゃん
See? Adel is hooked at first sight.
早く入って中を
Let's hurry
見させてあ
inside
げ
and
よ
show
う
her
よ
around. Weren't we here to investigate?
わざわざ仕事と趣味を分ける必要
You
な
don't
くな
have to
い
keep work and hobbies totally separate, right? They were just saying the SS identity is naive and all that. But it seems she's just as naive, if not more. Yuki spent the entire day searching the performance venue and its surroundings, but didn't find any
う
leads.
ん本当にエディニティ号の中にカオス教団ってあんの
Are you sure the Chaos Order has infiltrated the SS
そ
identity?
こは聖戦十字会とエディニティ号
That
のプラスチ
information
ッ
has
ク済
been
みです
verified by both the Holy Crusaders and the SS
そ
identity.
して
And it's true
つい最近
that
発生
abnormal
したカオ
patterns
ス
were
の開花
detected
に
during the recent
異
chaos.
常なパターンが見られたのも事実
We were part of that. We know.
誰かが介入していたことは間違いありません
Someone definitely interfered. That's why we requested your
一
cooperation.
般的に見られるカオス教団の動きとは違うん
They're
だ
acting a
けど
bit
な
different from typical Chaos Order
あい
lackeys.
つらって
Have
こ
they
こまで
always
隠
been
密
this
に
secretive?
動いてたっけエディニティ号も甘い甘い言われてるけど
The SS
バカじゃない
identity
よ
may be laid back, but they're not stupid.
自分たちの縄張りでカオス関連の
There's
現
no
象が
way
起き
they're
たのに
clueless about the chaos
全く
phenomenon
尻
in
尾
their
を
own
つかめないほ
territory.
ど間抜けじゃないって、内側から腐ってんなら話は別
Unless
だけど
there's corruption on the inside. I mean, that's always the case. You
つま
mean
り協力者がいるということです
there's a collaborator?
いやー例えばの話だよ
Hey, I'm just saying.
ユスティティア号でエディニ
The
ティ号
SS
の
is
裏切
still
り者を
trying to
探
root
し
out
出そうと
traitors
す
within
る
the SS identity.
それってただの喧嘩売りでしょ
That's basically grabbing each other by the collar and starting a fight, right?
喧嘩嫌い
I don't like fighting.
い
I mean,
や例えばだよアーデル本当にそん
I'm
な
just
ことに
speaking
はならないか
hypothetically,
ら
Adam. It's not going to come to that.
大丈夫大丈夫うちが守ってあげる
Don't worry, I'll protect you. It's gonna be alright.
艦長少しアーデルをお願いできますでしょう
Could you look after Adno for a moment?
しばらく私と部長は別行動
The
をとり
chief and I
ま
will split up for a while. What are you planning to
す
do?
専門委員会で話を聞こう
We're
かと思
going
い
to
ます
visit the expert committee to have a talk. A violent talk?
部長の勘は無視できないので
The chief's intuition isn't something to
直
ignore.
接訪ねて調べたら
If
何
we
か
look
手がか
around
りが見つかる
ourselves,
か
we
もしれ
might
ません
find something.
ただ
However, I understand. Simply visiting the place could put a burden on Adelheid. After all, it's a meeting between bitter rivals. The atmosphere won't be pleasant. Got it. Come back safely. Still, it's not like the two of us have a lot to chat about or anything. Adelheid, sitting in a chair inside the performance venue, is reading a storybook in silence. I quietly observe her from the side. How should I put this? Amir and Yuki tried to not go into details. But from Adelheid, I can see the defense mechanisms typical of a hurt child. She distorts reality as she perceives it, and is sensitive to hostility around her. I don't want to pry into what she's been through.
艦長
Captain? While I'm thinking all this, Adelheid suddenly speaks to me.
そんなに
You're
怖くない
not that scary. Hmm?
おとぎ話
Do you like picture books?
私と
Would you read with me?
うん
Well, I know it takes considerable courage for such a child to speak up first like this. Of course. Adelheid smiles brightly at my response. There we go.
ありがとう艦長
Thank you, Captain.
アミールお姉ちゃんの他にも
I may have a mirror,
作
but
りたか
I
っ
wanted to make more friends. You have Yuki, too.
たユキお姉ちゃんは好きだけど
I like Yuki,
時々
but
怖
she can
い
be scary sometimes. Let's keep this a secret from Yuki. I'm afraid of her reaction. Damn. I heard there's a library nearby. You want to go there?
図書館
Library?
図書館好き
I like libraries. Let's go. This isn't a library. This is a hallway. I walk down the corridor holding Adelheid's hand, her eyes gleaming with excitement. I'm glad she's brightened up. It feels like she's regained some childlike innocence. Though I accidentally bumped into someone coming around the corner because I was holding her hand. Huh. She's got the Arissa hat. Yay. Ouch. Huh. The girl who bumped into Adelheid fell straight to the floor. Interesting. I just noticed all the medals that Adelheid has, actually. Objects that look like performance props scatter in all directions.
たたたた
Ow, ow, ow.
大丈夫ですか私が前を
Are you
ずっと
okay?
見なかっ
I
たせい
wasn't
で
looking where I was going. The girl spoke casually with a smile, but Adelheid's gaze was fixed on the storybook, ruined by the spilled paint.
ごめん
Sorry.
ごめんごめんなさい本当にごめんなさい
She's losing it. Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
アデルは悪い子じゃないですごめんなさい
Adele isn't a bad child. I'm sorry. Yeah, what happened to her? I mean, I guess we're gonna find out.
Huh?
Also, her delivery on that was great. Adelheid shows no signs of calming down. Seeing that she's reliving some kind of trauma, I immediately check on her. Adelheid, relax.
お兄さんちょっと
Hey, mister, wait a moment. The girl tapped my back as I was about to say something and pushed me aside. Then she gently holds Adelheid's trembling
アー
hand.
デルって言ったよね
Adel, was it?
大丈夫
It's okay.
あなたは何も悪くないよ
You didn't do anything
大
wrong.
丈夫
It's okay.
アーデルは悪い子じゃないよだから安心して
Adel isn't a bad child. Don't worry.
誰もアーデルをいじめ
No
ない
one
か
will
ら
hurt you. As the girl speaks in a warm voice, Adelheid's trembling gradually
もう落
subsides.
ち着いた
Are you okay now?
うん
Yeah.
よかった
Thank goodness. There we go. Yeah, she hasn't given her name yet. I wonder if she's gonna be playable or if she's a partner. It's like I like her design too. The girl stood up with a bright smile and cheerfully picked up the scattered performance props around her. How did you do that?
子供があ
Well,
あいう反応
I
を
can
見
kind
せ
of
る理
tell
由
why
は
a
大体
child
わ
would
かって
react
るの
that
で
way.
どんな言葉を聞いたら安心するかもわか
I
るんです
also know what kind of words would put them at ease.
ことを
Looks like that girl has been through a lot of hardship. Wait. Oh, you know? That's true. Didn't actually look at the partner banner. Ah, okay.
そうだ、これも何かの縁だし、自己紹介でもしましょうか。
Oh my. We haven't even introduced ourselves.
私はクララ。今回のステラステージ
Clara.
の企画パートで働いています。
I'm Clara. I work in the planning department for this Stella stage
テ
performance.
ネブレアさんとアリアさんを誰
My
より
job
も
is to
キラ
make
キラと
Tenebria
輝
and
かせ
Aria
る仕事
shine
です。
brighter than anyone. Nice to meet you, Clara.
あなたもよろしくね。ア
Nice
ー
to meet you too, Ada.
クララ。アーデルもよろし
It's
くね。
nice to meet you too. Okay, there we go. And there she is. Midnight Anomaly. Unidentifiable incidents involving dreams keep occurring aboard the SS Identity, and people begin to suspect Adelheid. Uh-oh.
うんうん。アーデルはおとぎ話が好きなんだね。
Oh, I see. So you like fairy tales, Adam? Yeah.
寝る前は妖精さ
Before
んが
bed,
子守歌
fairies
を
sing me
歌ってく
lullabies.
れる
When
の。
I wake up,
そして
I go
起きた
play
ら
with Mr. Wolf.
狼さんと遊びに行くよ。
Okami-san.
へえ、そうなんだ。
Need another season of that. Aha, I see.
やっぱり寝る前はポカポ
Something
カふ
warm
わ
and
ふわが
cozy
いい
is
し、
definitely the
お
best
昼は
before
冒
going to
険が
bed.
ぴったりだよね。
But during the day, it's all about grand adventures.
あなたわかってるね。
You know your stuff, huh, Adam? She understood everything Adam said. You have to think pretty hard to understand about half of what Adelheid says. Yet Clara continues the conversation effortlessly, as if she had a translator.
学者にとって想像力は大事な資産なんですよ。
Having great imagination is an important skill for a planner, you see.
完璧なステージを
Understanding
作り上
stuff
げるた
like
めに
this is more
こ
than
の
essential
程
to
度の
create
理
the
解力
perfect
は基
stage.
本です。
Clara chuckled, smiling with confidence. That's a relief. Adelheid wanted to make friends, and now she's met a girl like you.
それより私は館長
Never
の
mind
正体
that.
を知って驚
I
き
was
ました
shocked
か
to
ら
learn
ね。
your identity, Captain.
本当にびっ
I
くり
was
し
really
ました
surprised, you
よ
know,。
ナイ
to
ト
think
メ
you're
ア
the
号の
captain
館
of the
長
SS
だ
Nightmare.
なんて。私みたいな
Is
人
it
間が
really okay for
こんな
someone
に
like me
な
to
れな
talk
れ
to
しく
you
話
like
してて
this?
もいいんでしょうか。
Don't worry about it. Friends of Adelheid are always welcome. As we continued our conversation, the communicator in my pocket suddenly rang.
館長、今どちらにいらっしゃいますか？
Captain, where are you right now? What's
す
wrong?
ぐ委員会の方に来ていただけませんか？
I need you to come to the committee right now.
アーデルはなるべく同行させないようにお願いし
I'd
ます。
prefer if you didn't bring Adam along if possible. It wasn't a voice heralding good news. The atmosphere in the room was tense, ready to boil over. Yuki and Counselor Monica were locked in an intense standoff. I was about to say, it's the, I forgot the name of that committee, but yeah.
だから言ったでしょ。
I told you, didn't I?
うちらは何もしてないって。
We didn't do anything.
特捜部長、そちらの立場はよく分かっている。
I understand what you're trying to say.
しかし、この件について
But
は
how do you
どう
plan
説
to
明するつもり
explain
だ。
this? Several files were scattered across the
あなたた
desk.
ちが乗船してから、ユスティティア号で謎の事件
Ever
が
since you
相次
boarded
い
the
で、
SS Justita, mysterious incidents have been
眠
occurring.
りについた人々
People
も
who fell asleep
そ
haven't
の
been
ま
able
ま
to
目を
wake
覚
up.
まさなくなった。運よく目を覚ました
According
一
to
部の証言
testimonies
に
from
よる
those who happened to wake
と、
up,
彼らは
they said they
夢の
were
中で
attacked
襲
in
われた
their
らしい。
dreams.
何か心当たりはないか？
Doesn't that sound
Doksobu.
familiar somehow?
特捜部の書類で
I learned from your
関
documents
連
that
の
there's
能
someone with
力を持
similar
つ者がいる
abilities.
という情報を確認してもらったが、
アーデルハイトはそんなことをするような子ではありません。
Adelheid would never do such
安易
things.
に疑うのは良くな
Aren't
い
you
と思
jumping
い
to
ます
conclusions a bit too hastily?
もちろん仲間としてはそう言いたい
Of
だろ
course
う。
you'd say that as her
ま
colleague.
だ証拠がないことは認め
I
る
won't deny that there's no evidence yet.
しかし、
However,
そもそもあの子
I've
の
heard
精
that the
神状
girl
態
isn't
は正
exactly
常では
mentally
ないと
sound
聞
to
い
begin
た。
with. She just called her crazy.
想定外の行動をしないと断言でき
Are
る
you sure she won't act on impulse?
おいババ
Hey, lady.
ア言葉には気をつけてほしいんだ
Watch your mouth, will you?
はあ
What? Both of you. That's enough. I step between them, clutching my throbbing head. They might get into a brawl at this rate. I can vouch for Adelaide's alibi. Since boarding the SS Identity, Adelheid has always been with agents from the SID or the SS Nightmare, myself included. Attacking someone in a dream? That's impossible. It's possible this is a trap set by someone. Look into it carefully, Counselor Monica.
その制服と職位にかけておっしゃっているんですか艦長
Do you swear on your honor and rank, Captain? As I nodded quietly, Monica let out a reluctant sigh.
とりあえず
Understood, but
ですが
her eyes turned cold as I looked at Yuki and me. Oh yeah, Monica is racking them up. She's already owed a bullet from Renoa. It's like, yeah, she's gonna get slashed by Yuki.
エディニティ号にいる間は迂闊な行動は控えた方がいいでしょう
While you're on the SS Identity, I suggest you don't act rashly.
専門委員会は
The expert
あなたた
committee
ちから
will
目
be
を離し
watching
ませ
you.
んので
Yeah, the expert committee, that's what they're called.
このババアまだ
Freaking love Yuki. Oh, you gotta be
ちょ
Chief.
行こう艦長
Let's
も
go,
うここに
Captain.
用はないよ
We have no more business here. With that, Yuki and Amir left the counselor's office. You can always identify Yuki just by her screaming. That night, I went out for a walk and spotted Adelheid walking down the street. Without Yuki or Amir, she was walking alone, slowly, sluggishly. It's almost like... She's sleepwalking or she's controlled by something. Probably the chaos, so... But you wouldn't immediately assume, you'd just think someone's sleepwalking. That's the thing. But we know better. We're the captain. Is that a puddle or a hole? As I approached closer, I could see something black perched on her small shoulders. To brush it off, I carefully placed my hand on her shoulder while calling out to her. Delicious cookies. Rabbit 2. Where are my friends? Huh. Interesting. It's dangerous to walk around here alone. Before I could finish speaking, the moment my hand touched Adelheid's body, the surrounding scenery changed in an instant. At first glance, it looked just like the night streets of the SS Identity. However, it was a landscape that suddenly lacked a sense of reality, as if I were in a dream. Adelheid's body flinched, as if startled, and focus returned to her vacant eyes.
ここは友達がいる場所
This is where my friends are.
艦長は魔法使いさん
Are you a
だから
magician
入
too,
れた
Captain?
の
Is that how you got in? Not exactly. It just sort of happened. It's not like I wanted to come in.
おかしいなここに来る
This
つも
is
りじゃな
strange.
かったのに
I didn't mean to come here.
何か変友 達が
Something's
怖がってる
wrong.
みたい。
My friends look scared.
違う友達
Did some
が
other
来た
friends
の
come?
かな。
Relax. You're safe, even without your friends. Is this how Adelheid perceives the world? I don't know if Adelheid created this space, but since she says her friends are here, it shouldn't be too dangerous. I'm more concerned about how this world is affected by Adelheid's mental state. Let's get out of here first. Look, a friend.
私の友達にこんな子はいないのに。
I don't think I ever had a friend like that. It's okay, Adam. Let's call your friends. Also, I think I know who Adelheid is too, or what else she's been in. If anyone's seen the Demon Lord's daughter is Too Kind, I'm pretty sure that's her. Let's see. 270% shield, 25% shield retention. Okay. And these are upgrade cards. This is the doggy one. Create one doggy, plus 20% damage amount to doggy for every one blessing card in possession. Max 15 cards. Okay. For the next 3 blessing cards activated, draw 1 blessing card. Okay, so these aren't blessings, but activate that. She retains shield now, bit 2. We got the dog. Apply blessing to 3 random cards in draw pile, and then draw 1 of those cards. Or increase damage and shield gain amounts of doggy and teddy by 100% for 1 turn. Okay, so then this would work. Let's do that. And then this. Oh yeah. It's so funny. Oh man. Huh? It disappeared. Oh. Yes, exactly that P. All the edge bust. It's like just the dog doing just do I was gonna say cartwheels, but no. Just rolling out. Looks like we got out safely. I think it's safe to say that her doggo knows roll over. Back on the streets of the SS Identity, I let out a sigh of relief along with Adelheid. That just now looked like a monster. Why would something like that be in Adel's world?
Oh yeah, Kancho.
Random Ramil. Huh. That's too much of a coincidence. I don't know. Huh, Captain?
こんな夜中にどうされましたか?
What brings you out this hour? Counselor Ramil? Adelheid quickly hid behind me upon seeing an unfamiliar face. As I was patting her head to soothe her, Counselor Ramil approached with a
ちょう
smile.
どお話ししたい件がありましたので、お会いできてよかったで
Oh,
す。
good timing. I actually had something I wanted to tell
こ
you.
の間のモニカ議員の件でお
I
詫
want
び
to
がしたくて、
apologize about the incident with Counselor Monica the other day.
近頃モニカ議員
Counselor
が
Monica
神経
seems
質
to be
に
a
なっ
bit
てお
more
り、
sensitive lately.
大変ご迷
I
惑をおか
apologize
け
for
し
any
ました。
inconvenience. No, it's fine.
特捜部の方々はカオス教団を追跡していらっ
You
しゃると
mentioned
聞
that
き
the
まし
Cid
た。
is looking for the Chaos Order, right?
私もエリニティ号に
Originally,
カオス
I
教
also
団が
thought
存
there
在
was
す
no
るわ
way
け
the
がない
Chaos
と思
Order
っ
would
て
be
いたのです
hiding
が、
in the SS Identity.
その件で聞いていただきたい
But there's
話があり
something
ます。
I'd like to tell you about this matter. You want to tell me something?
はい。
Yes,
すでに感づいていらっし
You
ゃる
probably
かもしれ
already know
ません
this,
が、
but it's about
内
the
通者につい
collaborator.
て。
Rumiel's eyes then turned to Adelheid hiding
おっ
behind me.
と
Oh, pardon me.
お嬢さんが聞いている場所でする
This isn't a
話で
story to
は
tell in
あり
front
ま
of
せ
a
ん
young
ね
lady. Counselor Rumiel bows with a kind
こ
smile.
んばんはお嬢さん
Hello, young lady.
絵本を持っているね
I see you have a
そう
story.
いうお話が好
Do
き
you
かい
like reading them? Adelheid nodded in silence while avoiding his gaze.
それはよかった
That's good.
これはそん
Here's a
な
gift
お
for you,
嬢さん
young
への
lady.
プレゼントだよ
Pocket cookies. Rumiel pulls out a transparent bag from his pocket. Inside is an animal-shaped cookie and a badge with a character from a storybook on it. This cookie is a different one from last time.
この前ああはいそうですね
Last time.
チャ
Ah,
リティー
yes,
活動を
that's
している
right.
と
When
いろ
doing
いろな
charity
クッキ
work,
ーが
you need
必要にな
various
りますの
kinds
で
of cookies.
子供は未来の希望ですからね
Children are the future,
い
after
つも
all.
全力で
We must
大
always
事
do
に
our
してあ
best
げ
to
ません
cherish
と
them. Adelheid nodded as she accepted the cookie.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
いいよ
It's fine.
後で友
If
達
you
が
happen
で
to
きた
make
ら
friends,
その
share
子
some
に
with
も分
them
けて
too.
あげなさいあと館長
And Captain,
少しお時間
could
よ
you
ろしいで
spare
しょ
me
う
a
か
moment?
モニカ議員について
There's something I'd like to
ご報告
tell
が
you
あり
about
ます
Counselor Monica. But how do I know that you're not the collaborator? Cookie Man. Seed of suspicion. For her friend, Clara finds courage.
ふむふむ。これは正直弁明の余地もないレベルだけど。
To be honest, this is pretty damning. Yuki said while examining the materials given by Counselor Rumiel multiple times. All of them have to do with Monica. Counselor Rumiel recently contacted us and handed them over.
全部怪しい場所で怪しい人に会ってる記録じゃん。
They're all records of her meeting with suspicious people in shady places.
内通者の存在が
We
疑
already
わしい
suspected
状
a
況
possible
で
collaborator.
これだけの
And
証
now,
拠なら
with this evidence. See, but this evidence showed up. Like, too coincidentally, trying to lead us off, maybe, of the path. You know what I mean?
はい
Yes.
この数日間私たちが直接動いて
We've also done the
Cross-check
legwork
も済ませましたし
ourselves over the last few days and finished cross-validation.
今すぐ捜索に入ってもいいくらい
We
で
could
す
start a search right away. So why aren't we moving?
あまりにもできすぎだからだよ。
Thank you. Because it fits together too perfectly. Yup. Yuki tilts her head.
艦長、これは捜査官としての
Captain,
勘だ
this
け
is
ど
just
さ、
my intuition as an investigator. But
こうやって簡単に捕
prayer
ま
that
って
gets
く
caught
れる獲
this
物は
easily
普通
tends to harbor
体内に
deadly
猛毒を
poison.
潜めてるの。きっとまだ何かがあるよ。
There's got to be something more.
犯人候補からモニカ議員を
Are
排
you
除するとい
excluding
うこと
Counselor
ですか
Monica from the suspect
も
list?
ちろんそれは違
Of
う。
course not. In
そも
fact,
そも
we
犯
must
人じゃな
assume
いと
that
断
any
言でき
one
る
of
人は
those
誰
people
もい
could
な
be
い
the
よ。
culprit.
うちは艦長、アミール、アーデルハイト以外誰も
I
信
don't
じない
trust
から
anyone
ね。
except you, Amir, and Elhi. Got it? I think you could add at least one more person. I look out the window to see Clara, who is with Adelheid. Adelheid summons a fairy from a storybook, and Clara watches with wide eyes and clasps. Over the past few days, those two quickly became close
クララ
friends.
でしたね
Clara, was it?
純粋で優しい女の子でした
A girl pure and
アー
kind
デル
without
の
a
そば
speck
にい
of
てくれ
fault.
てよかったです
I'm glad she's there for Adeline.
輝くステージを作るのが夢だと聞き
I
ま
heard
し
she wants to create a shining stage.
面白い夢じゃん。
An interesting wish, isn't
たア
it?
ーデルのように辛い過去があった
She
そう
said
です
she also went through a lot, just like Adel did.
ステージの公演
She said
が
watching stage
心の
performances
慰め
brought
にな
her
ってい
great
たと
comfort.
それで自分も他の人にとっ
That's
て
why she
そういう
wants to
力
give
になり
others
たいよう
the
です
same kind of help.
部長 以前歌や
Chief,
公演は
I said
のんき
before
す
that
ぎるとい
singing
う
and
話を
performing
し
in
ました
times like this felt too naive.
撤回します
Let me take that back.
確かにそういったものに救われる
Indeed,
人がいる
there
の
are
です
people who find comfort in things like that.
そうそう
Of course.
辛いことばっか見てると沈んじゃうっし
Anyone
ょ
would feel down if they only focus on
たまに
hardships.
は楽しいもん見て
Sometimes you need to
楽
look
し
on
い
the
気持
bright
ちになら
side
ない
and
と
enjoy it.
嘘でもいいから
Even if it's a lie, that is. The bitterness in her voice makes me think she was thinking of Adelheid, a girl who lives immersed in fairy tales to forget the memories of reality.
とにかくモニカ議
Anyway,
員の件は
let's
ちょっ
put
と保留
Counselor
ね
Monica aside for a moment.
それよりこっちの方を探った方
I
が
think it'd be better to look around here a bit more. Wait a minute. A group of people are approaching the venue entrance looking hostile. Leading them is Counselor Monica with a menacing look.
噂をすれば
Speak of the devil.
艦長特捜部長
Captain, SID Chief,
説明していただきます今すぐ
I demand an explanation right now. About?
あんなに怒りっぱなしだとシワ寄っちゃうんじゃない
Won't you get wrinkles from being so angry?
先日は艦長の弁護でごまかせましたが今回はそうはいき
You
ま
may
せ
have
ん
gotten away thanks to the captain's defense, but that won't work this time.
説明をお願いします
Explain yourself,
Talk
SID
so.
Chief.
これは
This is... Yuki and Amir's expressions hardened. In the photo Monica held out, there was Adelheid walking through the night streets as if entranced. Around her, dreamlike beings that seemed to have manifested from fairy tales were bizarrely mixed with the surrounding scenery. Her eyes were unfocused, hinting at her condition. It looked as if she was caught up in her own dream, unable to control
この
herself.
件に関して複数の目撃者がいます
There are many witnesses. Were there? Well, we don't know how long she was out there, so before she met us.
この少女がこのような行動を見せた時期に夢で襲われたという被害者が急増しまし
While
た
the girl was acting like this, the number of victims attacked in their dreams surged.
これでもまだとぼけるお
Are
つも
you
りです
still
か
going to deny it?
これ
This is...
私は
I
これ以上聞く価値もありません
don't need to hear anymore.
要員今すぐ容疑者を拘束しなさい
Agent, detain the suspect immediately.
艦長特捜部長こ
Captain,
の件については
SID Chief,
詳しく
or
説明
Sid
していただきます
Chief, you'd better have a good explanation for this.
拘束
Detain her?
ねえ悪いけどこっちも我慢してやってるんだからね
I'm sorry, but you're kind of testing our patience here, you know.
マジで喧嘩売ってんの
You really want to fight us? The situation has gotten even worse than before. Both sides were clashing so fiercely that even my intervention had no effect.
それあれ
Oh, I see.
じゃん練習してくれてたんだねアーデル
I see what she's doing. You were rehearsing, Hedel. At that moment, a voice suddenly cut in. What?
やってくれるって約束だったよね公演のスペシャルイベント
You said you'd do it. The special event for the
自
performance.
分から言い出しといて申し訳ないと思ってたんだけど
I felt bad for asking, but I didn't know you were actually
あり
practicing.
がとう
Thank you.
公演スペシャルイベント
Performance? Special event?
何を言っているんですか
What are you talking about right now?
議員さんですよね
Ah, you're Counselor Monica, right? Nice to meet you.
私はステラステージの公演演出
I'm
担当
Clara, the performance
Clara
director of
と申します
Stella Stage. Monica flinched at Clara's self-introduction. The SS identity respects art and culture, and Clara is the person in charge of the performance everybody is looking forward to. Even as a member of the expert committee, Monica couldn't simply ignore her.
アーデルハイドは私に頼まれて特殊な演出を練習してくれてたんです
Adelheid was practicing special effects at my
あま
request.
り責めないでいただける
Please
と
don't
嬉
push
しい
her
です
too hard. After glaring at Clara for a moment, Monica turned away. It seems she thought causing more trouble here wouldn't be a good idea.
近いうちにまたお伺いします艦長。
I'll visit you again soon, Captain.
簡単に見逃すつもりはありません。
Don't think I'm going to let this slide.
しつこいなもう。
Man, how persistent.
ユスティティア号とエディニティ号が仲悪い理由
Now I'm
わかっ
starting
ち
to
ゃう
understand
な
why the Justita and the Identity don't really get along. That's enough. You're going too far.
すごく緊張しました。
Phew. I was so nervous. After Monica left, Clara sighed and slumped down.
私実は新入りなんですけど、後で
I'm
何か
actually
言
a
われる
rookie,
んじゃ。
not a director. They won't scold me later, right? That was very courageous of her. Meanwhile, Amir approached Adelheid, who was hanging her head.
アーデル、
違うの。
No,
私悪いこと
I didn't do anything bad.
分かっている。
I know, Adam.
アーデル
I
のこと
believe
を
you.
信じているよ。アーデルが時々夢の世界へ遊びに
I
行
know
くこ
that
と
you
も。
sometimes visit the dream
で
world,
も
but I
アー
also
デル
know
は
that
人
you
に迷
never
惑を
cause
か
any
けたこ
harm
とは
to
ないとい
people
うこ
around
と
you.
も。
Adelheid's expression relaxed a bit. Yeah,
そうそう。なんせこの私
well
の
said.
友達だから
You're my friend after all.
アーデル胸を張ってあなたは何も悪いこと
Hold
して
your
な
head
い
up,
よ
Adel. You did nothing wrong.
クララ助けてくれて
Thank you for helping me.
どういたし
Don't
まして
mention it.
何があっても
No matter what
アーデルの味
happens,
方に
I'll
なるよ
always be on your side. Adelheid fumbles in her pocket and pulls something out.
これ
Clara, here.
これは何
What's this?
印
A token?
友達の
A token of our friendship. It was the storybook character badge that came with the cookie counselor Romeo gave her.
クララに笑ってほしくて
I wanted to give it to you, Clara.
本当に
Thank you so
あり
much.
がとうアーデルなんでうちには
Damn. Yuki's been left out. Adele, what about me?
そんなことで嫉妬するのは醜いですよ、部長。
Don't make a fool of yourself getting jealous over something like that, Chief. Clara's eyes widen in surprise, and she breaks into a bright smile.
ありがとうアーデル
Thank you, Adele.
絶対
I'll treasure it always. Too funny. Modest courage. Within Adelheid's dream, Clara is ambushed. Meanwhile, the captain goes to look for the guilt-ridden Adelheid. Uh-oh.
俺自分の寝相が悪いって思ったこ
I
と
never
は
thought
な
I
かっ
had
た
bad
けど
sleeping habits.
でも
But this is a
これって夢
dream,
の中
right?
だよね今日ちょっと疲れちゃったのかな
Maybe I was just tired today? Clara fidgeted with Adelheid's token tucked in her pocket.
アーデルそこにいるの
Adel, are you there? No, wait.
これは
This is.
待ってあなた
Wait, you.
やめ
Stop. In the dream, Clara. Oh no. Please explain.
アーデルが慌ててやってきました。
Adel came in a hurry.
夢の中でクララを見た。
She said she saw Clara in her dream.
何かに襲われていたと。
She said it looked like Clara was being attacked by something.
そしてこれが今のクララの状態だ
And
よ
this is Clara's current condition. Yuki places photos of the hospitalized girl and the scene on the table. In the photos, the token of friendship she received from Adelheid had turned pitch black.
命に別状はないって。
They said her life isn't in danger,
今のところはだけど
though they did add a caveat that it's only for now. What about Adelheid?
今は誰にも会いたくないようです。
She doesn't seem to want to see anyone right
自
now.
分のせいで起きたことだと思っているらしく、
She seems to think this happened because of her.
私と部長が何とか落ち着かせよう
The
としま
department
した
chief and I tried to calm her down somehow. Amir, do you think Adel would do something like this?
そんなわけありません。
That's
自
impossible.
分が傷つきたくない
She's a
と思
child
う
who hates others
他
getting
人も
hurt
傷
just
つ
as
いて
much
ほ
as
し
she
くない
hates
と思
getting
うの
hurt
です
herself.
そんな状況になったら何としても自分を止めてい
If
た
she
でしょう。
thought such a situation might occur, she would have somehow stopped herself. Yeah, I think so too. Let me see Adel. So, this is the moment we need to convince her. Aw, Adelheid was sitting alone, still in the dark room. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Soft sobbing can be heard coming from her bowed head. The storybooks she usually cherished are scattered everywhere, crumpled, as if she resented them for causing her friends injury. Adel,
近づいちゃダメ。
don't come close. As soon as she sensed someone's presence, Adelheid tried to back away. Even with her back against the wall, she seemed pathologically desperate to avoid anyone approaching her.
アデルは悪い子だから
Adel is a bad child.
近くにいる
You'll
と
get hurt if you
傷つ
come
く。
close. Don't come close.
近づいちゃダメ。
Looking around, signs of her efforts to forcibly stay awake were visible everywhere.
眠ったら
If I fall
また
asleep,
私のせいで
if I
誰か
fall
が
asleep,
傷つく。
someone will get hurt because of me again. No, Adel isn't a bad child. I believe that too. They said that while Adelheid sometimes couldn't control her abilities, no one had ever been hurt because of it. Just looking at her now, there is no doubt about the credibility of those words. Amir and Yuki are worried. Will you let us help?
私は館長
I can't. I carefully approached the sobbing Adelheid and gently took her hand, just like Clara had done before. Let's go help our friend, Adel. The situation keeps getting worse. Clara, and all the victims so far. If we leave it at this, who knows what else might happen. It's time to find the real culprit.
でもどうやって
But how?
アーデルに似てる能力を使う
Someone
相
is
手
using abilities similar to Adelheid's.
手がかりはこれ
That's
し
the
かな
only
いけど
clue we have, but there's
こ
no
れ
way
だ
to
けじゃ
track them
追
with
跡
just
する
that.
方法がないじゃん
The clue is in the sentence you just said.
え
What?
艦長、まさか
Captain, don't tell me. If it's someone that can manipulate dreams, it'll definitely appear in them. But to do that, Adelheid's cooperation is essential. She might get caught up in something dangerous. Maybe the Chaos Order really is
うちは
involved.
反対ね
I'm against
艦
this.
長を信用できないってわ
It's
けじゃ
not that
な
I
いけど
don't trust the
危
captain,
険
but
す
it's
ぎる
too dangerous.
私もそう思います。
I feel the same way.
アーデルにこういうことは早すぎま
These
す。
kinds of things are still too much for Adel.
この子の過去を考えると
Considering what this child has
こ
been
うい
through
う仕
so
事は
far,
後で。
this sort of thing should wait until later. We can't keep deceiving her with optimistic lies forever. Yuki and Amir both flinch simultaneously. This is a continuation of our previous conversation. Even if she needs an escape to forget reality sometimes, we can't let her become so absorbed in it that she loses sight of what's real. Yeah, because then she'll just be like that forever. She needs to be able to make this choice herself. Saying that, I looked at Adelheid, who was sitting beside us with her head deeply bowed. This child already knows. She knows that the world isn't a bright and warm place filled with fairy tales. But, to endure it, she has no choice but to grit her teeth. With her own resolve, no one else's. Ado, if it feels like too much, we can think of another way.
艦長
Captain,
私
Adelheid was trembling as she spoke. She's afraid, though she's a child. Must have some idea of what might happen. But even so,
クララを助けたいの
I want to help Clara. There we go.
アミールお姉ちゃんとユキ
I
お
want to be
姉ちゃん
helpful
の
to Amir and Yuki
役
too.
に立ちたい艦長が助けようとしてくれた
I don't
の
want to
に
ignore what you are trying to help
知
with.
らないふりはしたくないの
She summoned a small bit of courage.
アーデル。
艦長
Captain,
一つだけ約束してくれる
will you promise me one
や
thing?
るなら確実
If
に
we're
やって
doing
ね
this, we have to do it right.
絶対
Absolutely make sure
Adel
Adel's
の覚悟を無
resolve
限に
doesn't
しない
go
ように。
to waste. We got this. Of course. When a child has steeled herself this much, if I can't live up to those expectations, I'd be a failure as an adult. Into the dream. The group accompanies Adelheid to the dream world. There, they pick up on a feeling they know all too well. This picture up here. Look at them all. In pajamas. Oh, there it is. We're all gathered in the bedroom, dressed in pajamas. PJ party. It's so weird seeing Yuki with her hair like that. It's like, who is this? I like how you can see her hair accessories back there on the pillow too, but yeah. Oh man.
パジャマパーティーをしたことはありませんが、
I don't recall ever having a pajama party, yeah.
アミールマジでつまんない人生だ
Amir,
ったん
you
だ
really led a boring life. Damn.
部長はやったことがあるのですか？
Have you done this before, Chief?
いやない人の方が珍しいんじゃない
No. Isn't it rare to find someone who hasn't? Yuki and Amir are making exaggerated chatter, probably for Adelheid's sake, who's extremely nervous. Adelheid is clenching her small fists tightly, repeatedly taking quiet breaths. Adel, are you ready?
よかったじゃん艦長
Pretty luxurious, Captain.
女子のパジャマパーティーに混ざるのって
A guy
誰か
joining
にと
a
っての
girl's
夢
pajama
なんだ
party.
よ
That's on some people's bucket lists, right?
嬉しいよね嬉しいなら嬉しいって
Feels
正
good,
直に言い
doesn't
な
it? It feels good. Just be honest and say so.
部長、アーデルの夢の世界は安全でない可能性が高いです。
Adel's dream world may not be safe.
もう少し緊張感を持っていただけませんか？
Could you please be a bit more serious? I keep forgetting. I hear it though in some of Amir's lines that she's what you call it from High School DxD.
これだからパジャマパーティーに呼ばれなかったんだよ
This is why you never got invited to pajama parties. Damn.
みんな準備できたら入るね
If everyone's ready, I'm going in. Okay, let's go. And we're asleep. A dreamlike light scatters around Adelheid. Simultaneously, consciousness flickered.
これは
What is this?
これがおとぎ話の世界ですか。
Is this a fairy tale
お
world?
とぎ話というよりは
Rather than a fairy tale world,
Chaosの
it's
中の
more
よう
like a
です。
world within chaos. Just as Amir said, there's a familiar sensation. A feeling where negative thoughts arise even when sitting still, and every breath feels like placing lead weights on your lungs. A space where the surroundings seems to warp if you don't focus, giving the illusion that paths stretch endlessly. This place was truly another chaos.
変なの
This is strange.
動物の友達も妖精
The
さんた
animals
ちもいない
and the fairies are gone.
何か
Something's
おかしい
wrong.
おかしい
Something's wrong.
アーデル詳しく説明してくれる
Can you explain more?
悪い魔法使いがやってきて友達をいじめたの
An evil wizard came and tormented my friends.
みんな悲しんでる
Everyone is so sad.
ここはすでに犯人に占拠されたようですね。
It seems the culprit has already occupied this place. We may have to fight.
艦長、
Captain,
的確な判断で
you
し
were
た。
right.
私たちと一緒に入らなかっ
If
た。
Adol hadn't come in with
アー
us,
デルは一人で
she
こ
would
の
have
状
faced
況
the
に出くわして
situation
いたでし
alone.
ょう。これはアーデルを狙ってや
It
ったよう
seems
で
they're
す。
targeting Adol and orchestrated all this.
ああムカつくな
This is irritating. A venomous glint appeared in Yuki's eyes.
誰なのこういう陰湿なこ
What
とするや
bastard
つ
keeps pulling these underhanded tricks?
そこは今から調べるとしま
That's
しょう。
what we're about to find out.
艦長、
Captain,
指揮をお願いします。
we're counting on your command.
待ってあれは
Wait, that's
クララ
the figure taking Clara's form moves, as if replaying some memory.
アーデルそこにいるの
Adol, are you there? No, wait,
待ってこれは
this is...
あなたね
It's you.
アーデルに濡れ衣を着せた悪いやつは
You're the bad guy who's been slandering Adol.
誰早く姿を現して
Who are you? Show yourself right now.
待って
Wait, you...
逃げるな
Stop running away. And then Clara's phantom, which had been running, suddenly
ー
vanished.
へえすごいじゃん
Wow, impressive.
確かに恐ろしい
Certainly
気
not
迫
an
ですね。
ordinary spirit.
無力にやられたわけではなく、
She didn't
なん
just
とか
sit there
正体を
helplessly.
暴こうと
She
追
was
いかけて
chasing
いる
them
うちに
down,
やられ
trying
た
to
とは。
expose their identity when she was attacked.
新入りの演出スタッフと言って
Didn't
い
you
ま
say
せん
she
でし
was
た
a
か。
new stage director?
要員候補としても遜色ありませんね。
I'd believe if you told me she was an agent candidate.
アーデルいい友達ができたね
You have a good friend. Aloha nodded. Yeah,
クララは友達
Clara's my friend.
だから
So I'm going to find out
誰がこんなことをしたのか
who did this. Uh-oh, she's got the serious face. This is my serious face. Cutely serious. There it is again, even angrier and cuter. Beginning of nightmares. With Alohaid's assistance, the group is able to catch up to the culprit, and that's when the night terrors begin. We advance towards the energy emanating from the center. The deeper we went into the dream world, the more intense the pressure on our bodies became. While it didn't compare to true chaos, it was now nearly certain that this space is mimicking chaos.
この先は激しい戦闘が発生する可能性が高いです。
Beyond this point, there is a high probability of intense
艦
combat.
長、くれぐ
Captain,
れもご注意を。
please be cautious.
ムカつく
This is really
こ
irritating.
こまで準備してアーデルを狙うって
What kind
ど
of
この
bastard
誰なんだ
prepares
よ
all
も
this just to target Adam?
う何がしたいわけ
What do they want? Perhaps that itself is the goal. There is the possibility that luring Adel here is the objective itself.
確かに。
Indeed.
もしここにアー
If
デルが
Adel
一
had
人
entered
で
here
侵
alone,
入していた
I
ら、
can't even imagine what
ど
would
んな
have
目に
happened to her.
犯人に捕まっていたら
If she'd been captured by the
どうなってい
culprit,
たか。
it's frightening to think what might have happened. This culprit caused such confusion even without Adalheed's involvement. If their abilities were combined, disorder on the SS identity might grow uncontrollably. If someone from the SS Justita caused such an incident on the SS identity, it would likely lead to conflict between the arcs. And someone who suspected us from the start would be able to speak with great authority in that process.
艦長
Captain,
ひょっとしてうちと
are
同
you
じこと
thinking
考
the
え
same
てる
thing I am? What? Oh. you forgot you were here? Damn. Yeah, it is. It's the first. I mean, there's no holidays in June, right? Yeah, no, there's not. But, okay. We made it to a new month. Hooray for us. Or I'm sorry. Maybe. Let's go. It's time to find out for sure. Okay, listen. From the silhouette, really? They shouldn't have done that. You just know right away. It's Cookie Dough Boy. That's not a real holiday. But, it's only a real holiday if everyone doesn't have to go to work. But, yeah. There goes the mystery. I'm like, come on.
なぜこうも早く
How did you get here so
ナ
fast?
イトメア号の艦長について下
Did
調
you
べ
get
が
too
甘
lazy
すぎたんじゃ
investigating
ない
the
の
captain of the SS Nightmare?
帝国でも指折り
One
の
of
フ
the
ァーストだ
Empire's
よ
finest protos, no less. No, Yuki. We're the best proto.
他の人の調査はあんなに頑張っといてこっちは手抜いちゃった
You did such thorough background checks on everyone else, but you skipped this one.
ルミル議員
Counselor Rumil. Yeah, it's just like, I wonder who this could be.
わからないとでも思った
You didn't think I'd know.
わざわざ獲物を目の前に持って
When
きてくれ
someone
るや
sets
つっ
up
て
prey this easy to
だい
catch,
たい裏があるん
they
だよ
usually
ね
have an ulterior motive. Thank you. That's what I said. I'm like, all of a sudden he has all this evidence that it's Monica. I'm like, come on now. You can't trick Nova. As Yuki said, when something is served to you on the silver platter, you should suspect an ulterior motive. Who benefits most from the situation? Think about that, and you'll usually get closer to the truth.
アーデルを精神的に追い込めば休むために夢の世界に来るだろうし
If you put mental
それ
pressure
を
on
狙って
Ada,
たんだよね
she'll come to the dream world to rest. That's what you were aiming for, wasn't it?
一体何がしたかったのかはわかんないけど
I don't know
Ne?
I don't know exactly what you were planning to pull off, but It wasn't going to be used for anything good, was it? Also, what did he put in those cookies? If Adelheid's manipulated confusion intensifies within the SS identity, the person who benefits is
モニ
obvious.
カ議員の立場が強くなりますね。
Counselor Monica's position would be strengthened. And the one who most thoroughly investigated Monica's weakness is Counselor
名
Mia.
声を高めていたモニカ議員の不正を告発し、彗星のごとく現れた
A
議員
counselor who appeared like a comet, exposing the corruption of Counselor Monica, whose reputation had risen so high.
エディニティ号はいいね。新しい英雄がで
How
き
nice for
て、
the SS identity to have a new hero.
その新しい英雄のやることなら
Whatever this new
何
hero
でも
does
う
will
まくい
go
くんじゃ
well,
ない
right?
どんな手を使って
Since
で
the
も
mayor's office
カオ
and
ス
the
教
expert
団を
committee
探し出
who
そう
were
としてた
trying
市
to
長
root
室
out
と
the
か
chaos order by
専
any
門委員
means
会も
could have
滅びただろ
fallen
う
too.
し
Not to mention Hidamare. Even though Counselor Monica was cold, greedy, and ill-tempered, she never crossed that final line of betraying humanity.
そうなると思ってた
You thought it would turn out that way.
うちはあんたみたいな人
You think this is my first time dealing with
たく
scum like you? Yuki smiled with a fierce, beastly grin. The hyena.
では逮捕手続きを行います。
I will proceed with the arrest.
ルミル議員、
Counselor
詳しい
Rumi,
説明は署でお
you'll
聞き
hear
し
the
ます。
details at the station.
証拠は私が犯人だという証拠はありますか？
And the evidence? Do you have the evidence that I'm the culprit? I mean, you're here.
ここで会ったこと自体が証拠
Thank you.
と言いたいとこだけど
The fact that we ran into you here is evidence itself. Is what I'd like to say. But we need physical evidence.
捜査にはもっと確実な証拠がないとね
Yo. I love Yuki. But an investigation needs more concrete physical evidence, doesn't it? Yeah, exactly. That's the only issue here. No, we're gonna have to roll him into a cell.
そうです。証拠もなく評議会の議員を
Right,
疑うのは
without evidence. Cornering a counselor is...
これ見覚えあるよ
You
ね
know what this is, right? Saying that, Yuki held up the character badge that had come with the cookies Rumiel distributed. Oh, damn. The cookies are out of the bag.
これを売ってるお店も調べたらさ
I checked out the store that sells these too.
ここのクッ
Among
キ
the
ーを
people
食べ
who
た人
ate
の
the
中から
cookies sold here,
犠牲者が多
multiple
数発
victims
生
occurred.
その
And
犠牲
around
者の
those
近くには
victims,
決
there
まっ
was
てク
always
ッ
a
キーにおまけ
promotional
があっ
item
た
that came with the cookies.
そしてそのバッジを作る工
And the
場は
factory that makes those badges was being
Lumilu
operated with money
あんた
laundered
の口座
2
か
or
ら
3
二重三
times
重にロン
from
ダリ
your
ングされた
account.
資金で経営さ
Counselor
れてた
Romeo. Damn, and money laundering.
どうまだ言いたいことある
So, got anything more to say?
ふざけるな。ふざけるな。
No way. Don't be ridiculous.
と
Now,
少しだ
when I was almost there,
このまま
you think I'll go
屈
down
す
like
るもの
this?
か。
Rumiel's hand glows darkly. I was gonna say, is he gonna throw cookies at us? Along with that, something resembling a magic circle drawn in the underground warehouse emitted an ominous light. Wait. Oh no! That's terrible! Oh no!
あんた何すんだよ
You, what are you doing?
貴様らこそ私がおとなしく捕まると思ったか。
Did you fools think I'd be taken down without any defenses?
あの子の能力は
Her
素晴ら
ability
し
is
い。
truly amazing.
捏造さ
To
れ
be
た
able to
現象
overlay
で
manipulated
現実を
phenomena
上書
on
きできる
reality.
とは。
With the pulsing light emanating from the circle drawn on the floor, dark energies began to gather around Adelheid. And they crawl up her body as if trying to control Adelheid. A wall of black veil appears suddenly and blocks the way to Adelheid. 'Oh no. Oh, oh.
今まではその力で何の使いどころもない動
Until
物なんか
now,
を呼
she
び
seemed
出し
to
て
have
遊
used
ん
it to
でい
play
たよ
around
う
by
だ
summoning
が
useless animals.
エディニティ号がこの世界で上
But what
書
would
きさ
happen
れ
if
た
this
ら
world
ど
itself
うな
were
るだろう
overlaid
な
on the SS identity? With Rumiel's words, the darkness began to rise and surge. Oh no. Well. The end. Proof of bravery. The fairy tale's protagonist musters her courage. She's got this. Remember, this is her dream world. Black energy swirls around Adelheid. What did I do? As the forms of twisted fairy tale monsters appear, darkness spreads in all directions like a painting depicting discord. At this rate, the entire SS identity would soon be eroded by the monsters from the nightmare.
あんた
You. Adel, snap out of it. The black energy surrounding Adelheid is a barrier mimicking highly concentrated chaos energy. Even a trained agent would find it difficult to approach. However, leaps beyond the black veil. That's right, we're going in. Captain, it's dangerous. I'll provide cover. If you're a Protoss with strong resistance to chaos energy, you can endure it for a short while. Captain walks beyond the black veil. It's dark in here. It feels like my body is burning. The blood in my veins boils and my mind grows dizzy. But even so, I continue to move forward.
最後の悪あがきか
Making one last desperate stand.
いくらファーストでも長くは持たないぞ
Even the Protoss can't last long.
この少女の
This
能
girl's
力
power
は
is infinite
こ
within
の
this
世界
world.
の中では無限だからな
I don't think so. I say it plainly. This thing seems to think Adelheid is just a helpless child swept along by all this. But Adel is a brave kid. What I hear next proves it.
やめて
There we go. Yamete! Stop it.
私の友達をいじめないで
Don't torment my friends. Adelheid, covered in black energy, cries out as if struggling. The girl who had been cowering, the child who always runs away, gathers her courage to help her friends.
艦長が言ったの
The captain said,
覚悟しないといけないって
I have to make up my mind on my own.
悪いことはしないの
I won't do bad things. So cute. And so full of courage. Adel, let's get out together. And at the end of what felt like an eternity of advancing, my hand finally reaches Adelheid. Adel. Thanks to everyone, I was able to find my courage. Proceeding with the rest, Rumiel.
くそくそくそ
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
見事だ
I'll admit,
それだけは
that was
認めてやるだが
but this
こ
isn't
の
over
程度では
yet.
終わらせないぞさあ悪夢の始まりだ
Let the nightmare begin. Rumail raised his hand high, showing no signs of giving up. In response to that gesture, the monsters scattered into the darkness began to converge. It's time to wake up from this nightmare. Everyone, prepare for combat. Now this, I know how to use.
血に肩慣らしといこっかな。ちゃんと見てなさい。一緒に日本は山。
Wee. Wait, what? Oh, Gib.
うちのバット。ちゃうちバット。バット。じっとしててね。
Everyone, stay alert. I have a bad feeling about this. Adel, stay close to us. Yeah, I'm okay. What is that? Adelhi, do you intend to hurt your friends again? It speaks! What manner of creature is this? Broken Dream Shard. Summons what? Red Hood Devourer? Doesn't matter. Gonna die.
うちに守ってもちゃんと見てなさい。悪い狼さん倒そう。うちのバット。ちゃんと捕ま一緒に日本は山。
I wonder if there's an AoE doggo. Oh man, that would be hilarious. Screw it. Things just have to die.
うちのバット。うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。
Wait, can I not
うち
target
のバ
them?
ット。ちゃんと見届けなさいね。うち
Oh,
に守ってもら
I
えて
see.
嬉しいよね。
Can't target her.
うちのバット。ちゃんと見届けなさい。うちに守ってもらえて嬉しい。じっとしててね。
I'm so used to
バット。
my
う
Yuki's
ちのバット。
deck.
ちゃんと見届け
That's
命
the
令にした
thing.
うちに守ってもらえうちのバット。バット。逃げられるかな。ああ、もう捕まったね。
We win.
ふざけるな。
Don't make me laugh.
お前は私の統
You
制
are
に
mine
従
to
うべき
control.
だ。
The dark nightmare scattered. Despite Rumiel's desperate struggle, the black energy scattered in all directions after losing its host. This should be a moment to celebrate our victory, but too many. At this rate, it wasn't surprising considering it was about to engulf the entire SS identity, but there was simply too much black energy pouring out. At this rate, everyone would be swept away. At that moment, Adelheid hugged me tightly. Adel? The storybook, stained with paint, opens of its own accord. From within, a warm light that illuminates everything bursts forth. What's up, Metal? How you doing? The next thing I knew, we were riding the friend summoned by Adel, flying through the dream night sky of the SS identity. There we go. Ah, you can't get a clean shot. It's a unicorn.
見て、友達がみんな喜んでる。
I think, or it's a Pegasus. Yeah, my mistake. It has wings. Look at that. All my friends are happy.
私、
Did
いい
I
ことしたの。
do something good? Pats Adelheid on the head.
き 士様でも魔法使いさんでも
You are the knight or a wizard.
艦長は
Captain,
王
you're
子
the
様だ
prince.
ったんだね。
And then we all woke up from the dream. The nightmare is ongoing. Now she's happy. Arrest. The mole was rooted out, and the victims had awakened, but the nightmare was not yet over. Uh-oh. Rumil tried to escape from the dream world, but was forcibly arrested by Yuki. It was after we returned to the streets with Adelheid. Yeah, it was after we returned to the streets with Adelheid, okay.
本当に殺しかけたじゃありませんか、部長。
You almost killed him, Chief.
息があってよかったです。
At least he still has a pulse. That's fortunate. Amir checks Rumil's pulse and
カオス
speaks.
教団とつながっている可能性の高い人
He
物
is highly likely to be connected to the Chaos Order.
情報を聞き出す前に死なれ
It
ても
would be a
困ります。
problem if he died before we could extract information.
そして対価はちゃんと払わせてやらない。
And we need to make sure he really pays for what he's done. Amir, your expression is scary.
ご安心ください。
Don't worry.
法律に基づい
We'll
て
go
尋
through a
問を行う
lawful
予定です。
interrogation process.
もちろんその過程でクリエイティブかつ幅広い意見が反映されるかもしれないけどね。
Of course, creative and broad-ranging opinions may be reflected in the interpretation process.
法律に基づいた尋問です。
A lawful interrogation process. Damn.
少なくともこのルミルというものはちゃんと証言
At
する
least
はず
that's
で
what
す。
Rumil here will testify to.
見たよね艦長。
Captain, you saw that, right?
アミールを怒らせちゃダメだよ。
Don't make Amir
怒ったら
angry.
怖い
She's
からね。
scary when she's mad. Amir's communicator rings. After checking the message, Amir turned her gaze to
ア
Adel.
ーデル、被害者たちが目を覚ましたらしい。
Adel, the victims have regained
みんな
consciousness.
無事だし、
Everyone's
何
safe.
より
And more importantly,
クララも起きたみたい。
Clara has woken up too.
一緒にお見舞いに。
Want to visit her to get...
行く。
Let's go.
絶対。
I really want to. Before she is even done speaking, a lively voice flows out, and everyone's eyes widen. This is the first time they've seen Adelheid so lively.
よかったじゃん。
That worked out well.
じゃあアミールはアーデルとお見舞いに行ってきて。
Go on the visit with Adel.
部長、
What about you?
ああ、うちはちょっと用事があって。
I have some business to take care of. Is she gonna go face
艦
Malika?
長さん、お話は聞きました。
Because they do have all that evidence, remember, of stuff that she's doing too. Captain, I heard what happened.
まさかルミルさんが
I can't believe Rumio did
そんな
such a thing. Sorry, Hidamare. No more cookies for you. Hidamare bites her lip. Since they knew each other well, she seems quite shocked.
市民たちのために働く優しい人だと思
I
ってい
thought he
た。
was a good person working for the citizens. That's another thing. Who's going to take his place now as the citizen representative?
なぜそんなことをしたんでしょうか。
Why on earth would he do such a thing? What I felt was closer to anger than surprise. Not anger from being personally deceived, but anger stemming from everyone's safety being threatened. The SS identity has a good mare. Pardon? It's nothing.
ルミル議員。いいえ、ルミルの身柄が引き渡さ
After
れ
we
たら、
receive
市
custody
長
of
室でも
Councilor
別途の
Rumio,
調査を続けま
no,
す。
Rumio, the mayor's office will continue a separate
これ
investigation.
で市民評議会の政治的立場は、
This will
かなり
cause
の
the
ダメージ
Citizen
を負う
Council
でしょ
to
う。
lose significant political standing.
それがどんな結果を招くことになるかは、
We'll have to wait
まだ
and
わか
see
りま
what
せんが、
results that brings, but
今は 内部の裏切り
For
者が
now,
見つかったこ
let's
とを
enjoy the
喜び
good
ましょう
news that we've rooted out a traitor in our midst. Yeah. Ah, Yuki's putting in work.
逃げろ化け物
Run, monster! Ugh.
はあ誰が化け物だよこんなに可愛い化け物がいるわけないっし
Who
ょ
are you calling a monster? Have you ever seen such a pretty monster? Yuki, trampling on the fallen man, has anger in her
やっ
voice.
ぱりビンゴだったね
Bingo, as expected.
夢の中で事件が起きた場所を調べてたら
I
後
figured
始
if we
末を
watched
し
the
に来
places
る
where
奴らが
incidents
現れる
happened
と
in
思
the
ったんだ
dreams,
よ
the guys trying to clean up would show up.
あんたたちカオス
You're
教
with the
団で
Chaos
しょ
Order, aren't you?
違う
The noises. No. Oh man.
ふーん嘘は面白くないな
It's no fun if you lie, right? In the alley where the man's screams had echoed, the quiet splashing footsteps sound. Yuki looks away from the man gone silent and limp and turns her gaze to the other end of the alley.
あんたがここのボス
Are you the boss here?
どこの偉い人だか
Let's see how
顔を見せ
impressive
て
you
ほ
are.
しいな
Should I take a look at your face?
そうしようかな
Shall we?
あんたは
Huh? You're... Uh-oh.
お疲れ様特捜部長さん
Good job, Special Investigation Division
で
Chief.
もこれ以上は
But
私
we
たちも
can't let
困
this
っ
go
ちゃう
on
んで
any
ね
longer, you see. A cold voice flows down over the fallen Yuki. Oh, well, they kill Yuki. That's the end. Until chapter 3. Damn. Well then. Oof. That cliffhanger. Like, what the heck? That's... So even Yuki was surprised at the person's identity. So who could it be? I think, would it be Monica? That's who I'm thinking. For her to be that surprised at who it is and everything. Because they don't, remember, they're not on their I guess home ship. So it wouldn't be someone they should know personally. But yeah. But we have 15 days, it says, to wait until Chapter 3 comes out. Chapter 1 had been out for a while. Chapter 2 literally just came out, this past week? So, yeah. We got through both Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 here. Now, as for the chaos, I'm finally able to go in there. We got some good stuff there. And also, let's see. Here we go. Because I didn't look at the partner banner here for her. Yeah, it is indeed Clara, like you said before.
ちょうど今新しい演出アイデアが浮かびました聞いてみ
So,
ますか
increases the assigned combatant's defense by 16%. When a card with the blessing effect applied by the assigned combatant is used, fix heal 40%. 5 times per turn. When the assigned combatant's blessing card is used, allies gain 1 prism. What is prism? Increases damage amount of attack cards and shield gain amount of skill cards by 5%. Max is 4 stacks. And then her ego skill is 200% shield. Select and draw 2 blessing cards from draw pile. Yeah. Okay, so there you go. But that makes sense that it's Clara as well too. Interesting, interesting. Actually, we should just do some polls as well too in general. Like I said, we haven't come back to CZN in a good while because the seasons they last so long and everything, which I like. There's also this here. Wait, you're guaranteed to recruit a standard 5-star combatant through special signal selective rescue. Selective rescue 10 times free. Well, looks like I can't get out of this, guys. We have no choice. Are we automatically getting? Yeah, we're getting someone. I don't know who, but didn't I select? Didn't you get to choose though? I don't know. Okay. Who you be?
宇宙を遊泳する白いワシのように翼を広げて
Nice. We got Calliphy. Very nice. Okay. You can proceed with special signal selective rescue up to 20 times. A 5-star combatant is guaranteed to appear within 10 rescue. Wait, what? I'm not sure how this works, but it's just a select your guaranteed 10 pull. You can do it like 200 times. What? Yeah, I had no choice. Save log. This is your current rescue record. Oh, you just... Oh, it's one of those, Ben. Okay. It hit me. Yeah, after you said it, and then after showing the screen like this is your current... Okay. Select a save slot to your save rescue records when your rescue records are retained, even when you proceed with a re-rescue. Use save slots can be overwritten. Say, I don't want to save it. I don't want this. No. Okay, fine. Save. Re-rescue. Dude. Okay. Are we doing this? I want to see if I can get multiple. There's no one. I'm pretty sure I have almost everyone from standard, actually. So, you can't. Okay. You can confirm your rescue result by choosing either or. Oh, I see. It says remaining multis 19 though. Listen, I don't cheat. Things just happen. Okay, so hold on. Yeah, this was, of course, I use Callipy, but the rest of them were kind of lackluster. So we can just keep doing this, actually, right? It says remaining rescue count 19 though. Ends when a rescue record is just save. I think it did save. Also, I have so many of these. Hold on, let me see something. Agent info. Who don't I have? From standard. I don't have. See, it looks like Tifra's here. I know I don't have Orlea. I don't have Haru. I don't have Hugo. Veronica.
神の言
It is
葉を
Orlea.
聞きに
Luke
私を待たせ
or
るなんて
Renoa. So I don't have any of them.
待機してた
Or Narja.
何
Not like I'm particularly gunning for any of them either. So, yeah.
ひまわりの種くれるん
I
です
know
か
Veronica seemed like she was pretty fun. She's a ranger.
ひまわりの種くれ
So yeah, looks like we're doing some pulls. Also, yo, I haven't pulled on this since the game started. So there's this too. That's just sitting there. But sure, we'll see what happens here. What's up, P? You didn't say anything afterwards. All right, let's go, guys. Let's so save log. I get oh. Did I? No, it's already saved, right? Yeah.
どうした何か用か
Okay, it's already saved. So now we do it again. Your current rescue records are not Well, I thought it was. You just But okay, you know what? It's saved. It says it's saved. An identical rescue record is already Yeah, get out of here. Yeah. Do you want it? Yes. Even if it's not saved, don't care anymore. Lucas. Let's see. He's 4-star. Got Mika. You see? This is what I was saying. I'm like, we can do better. And a 5-star. Super special. Chaos Head reference? Is that what you're trying to say, P?
宇宙を遊泳する白いワシのように翼を広げて
I think this was meant to happen, guys. Oh man. Hilarious. So we save it over this one because better in every way, regardless.
何か
We saved it, right? Yeah, there we go. Let's go again. I see what you did there. Come on. Okay. Got Rachel. Which is good, because I think I do need more.
枯れない黒木バラ今から始
Hey!
めるわ
It happened? Finally got Renoa. Okay. So we'll save that one here. There we go. Then we'll keep going. Pretty much we're just saving the records until you choose. Hey, Lillian. Let's see. So far we haven't gotten that double 5-star yet.
キャラバンでよろずやをやっているヒュー
Hugo! Hugo Boss. This is actually pretty hilarious. Giving all the characters that I didn't have. Okay. Wait, it's only 2? You only have 2 records? Oh, wait, I thought there were more. You can't scroll down?
あなたはどの運命に導か
Huh. I thought there were more slots. I guess it's just the 2. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll get... You're calling greedy cheater. Damn. But I am going to save it over Callipes, because I already have Callipes, so it's whatever. Of course, multiple copies would be great, too, but... Let's see. Yeah. Save over. Re-rescue! Lucas? Come on. Give us true 5 stars. I don't think they're gonna allow that on this kind of banner. But can you imagine? What's that? Oh, there's Orlea. No, seriously. They're all showing. all the ones that I don't have. Oh, that's too funny. Okay. How can... Oh, I can't look at them right now, but okay. Oh, wait. You can look at them from here. I forgot what each one of them does, too. Looking at her cards. For each card in hand, 40% fixed damage and heal. That's right. She was cards in hand play. And what about Hugo? What does he do? When upgraded the skill card of another combatant is used, commence the hunt. What is the hunt? Commence the hunt. When using a targeting attack card, inflict 50% extra attack on the target. Oh, he's extra attack person. Reduce commence the hunt by 1. Increase extra attack damage per commence the hunt stack by 30% max. Okay, so that's what he does. Wait, for 9? Oh, she damage boosts? Is that what you're saying? Three types of cards summoned by Orlea. If a card of the same creature is in hand, it evolves and merges. Evolution can reach up to 3 stages. Increase damage amount 30% for 1 turn. Retain. Increase damage amount of the next attack card used by 35%. For anyone of her or herself. Yeah, I'm not seeing the 9 connection though. I guess it depends on what kind of deck you make with her. Just the next... Oh, okay, so just attack card, period. Not her own. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah. And then just... I see. Okay. So she's a buffer, basically. Well, actually, I saw some of the attack cards. It looks like they can get pretty strong themselves. I know what shoe you're talking about. The name is right there. It's not Massacre. Massacre is the AoE one. That's the one that I use. But I know which one you're talking about. Okay, yeah, that's if you want to do that kind of thing. Interesting. Alright, so I'll save Orlea over Hugo for now. There we go. Alright? Yeah, good. Okay. I guess we'll keep going. Let's see. Oh, she got no. Oh, gotcha. I don't know. It's like which. I think I tried her out before. Owen. Let's see. Who we got? What the hell is happening? Luke showed up too. All the characters that I don't have. Oh, this is too funny. This is too funny. The brothers showed up. Confirm rescue now. We'll leave that the way they... Because here's the thing. Let me see something real quick. I want to see...
ディアナ様の新曲の演奏を聞きにいらしたのですか?
Because initially, basically, I was saving the normal roles for the partner rescue instead of the combatant rescue. Because, like I said, there's no one I really want anymore from that. I was going to work on getting more
ディアナ
partners.
様の新曲の演奏を聞きにいらしたのですか?
Because, yeah, I need quite a few of them just so I can play around and experiment. How many more is on the normal vet? Okay. So, actually, we're guaranteed someone within another 3 10 pulls from here. So we could do that real quick. I want to see if we get someone new. Let's see. Nope. Okay. Will it be this one? Yep. Who are we getting? Come on. And...
アクト、ブラックスピカ登場。
What?
私たちは
Oh!
怖いですよ。
Well, we don't have to worry about Veronica anymore. There we go. Okay. And we got Daisy. Oh, that worked out. Oh, man. Okay. We still have another 39 of these. Trying to see what we should do. Yeah, no, we did. Where is she? There she is. She's down here. Okay, so have Veronica now, and she's what? She's Ranger Passion.
くれるんですか?
Let's see. Damage, shield, the usual crate 1 ballista. Wait, let me see. And what does ballista do? Ephemeral. This card is in hand at the end of the turn. Exhausted at the end of the turn. Wait, 150% extra attack to random. Oh! At the end of the turn. And if this card is in hand at. Wait, but it's unusable. So if it's just in your hand, it's going to be exhausted, but I guess yeah, it activates on its own. Interesting. Okay. I'll have to mess around with her and see. Okay, yeah. Thank you for confirming. That's what I thought. I'm like, it would just have to go off at the end of the turn. Damn. Do we go for more partners, or do we just... Do I need? Who do I need, actually? There's no one I absolutely need. I just wanted to be able to mess around with some of them and experiment. It's like, that's all. West Mascot. Yeah, surprisingly, I don't have a lot of partners. I mean, well, 5-star partners, I guess. But, so for now, on this banner, where is it? We have Orlea and Black Rose right now. Out of how many more characters do I need from here? Because we can only choose one. That's the thing. Yeah. You know what? I'll keep going for the sake of whatever. I'll just use them all here. I'll worry about the partners later. Let's see. We're gonna see if we can get everyone. Basically, I want to see if someone... What the heck is that? Someone shows up here. Then we can just choose the other person. Nope, doesn't look like we're getting that lucky. Damn. Okay. I think I have Charon. I'm pretty sure I have Charon. I think he was one of the first ones, or the first one that I got. Yeah, there he is. Charon's over here in the corner. I haven't really played with him too much. In the beginning we did. That's why he's level 30. Okay. Also, because they, you know what? Yeah, I think we'll do that. Here's what we'll do. We'll keep pulling on this one. Not gonna save it, just re-rescue. Yeah, your current records are not saved, don't care. Maybe we will get super lucky and be able to get like both, like 2 5-stars or something. If not, we'll go with the best result. For me, I'd probably go with Black Rose. She would be more my style. But, hey, it depends on how these go. He showed up again. I think they're trying to tell us something. Wait. Wait, I'm confused. Character booster thing? Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh! Are you okay, I do know. In the hospital area. That thing. I haven't touched that. But I know what you're talking about now. I had to think about it for a second. Yeah, the synchro thing. Owen. What? Okay. Orlea showed up again. Now, let's go to save log. Which one is better? I mean, they're about the same. I don't think it really matters, to be honest. Owen on this one, Lucas on the other one. So, I think we're going to cancel and just re-rescue. I'm trying to go for like the very best result that we can. This one seems kind of sad. Okay, then Daisy showed up. Oh. I was just like, who is that? Magna. Okay, I already have Magna, so. Come on. Damn. Mika. And Magna again. There's a pattern here. They're showing up twice, like the same character. Re-rescue again. No, keep playing forever. And let the message pop up that you've been playing for 24 hours. Like I did. Oh man, that was a day. Hey, Amir. Nice. And... okay. There we go. Okay, that's a good one. Because on hers... oh, but what you call it did show up though. Rachel showed up. I use her on a few characters, actually. I don't know what my Amir is at. Her ego. She might... is she maxed? I have no idea. Oh wait, we can just go back and look. Oh yeah, she's done. Okay, never mind. Resume the rescues. Here we go. Lillian, already this is looking good. Lots of Yuris. Nia showed up too. I mean, I think pretty sure she's maxed out as well. I mean, that's pretty funny. But we just got otherwise, this is a pretty nice one. Damn. Let's I think there's a few more pulls, so, or tries. Oh, the re-rolling. Mika. Luke. Okay. We got 7 more. I want that like 1 in a million chance where you get 2 5 stars. Oh, Ratachka. I like using her.
宇宙を遊泳する白いワシのように翼を広げて
I mean, already have, so. It's like we got our 2 saves and that's kind of it. They're not giving us anything better. Marvel. And
宇宙を遊泳する白いワシのように翼を広げて
see? Showed up twice. Five more. Come on. Okay. She's already maxed out, but Selena. Melee. I like using melee, but already have her. I think I've actually gotten melee twice. Wait, that's new. I don't think have I gotten this? Yeah, I don't remember. I can't think of what they do. Oh no. Hilarious. Interesting. They're tempting me with this one. Can you check? No, you can't. Go back. Let me go to partners real quick. Who is that? Was it you? No. What the heck? That was a 4-star, right? Yeah, no. Hold on. Where's the list of partners? Oh no, this is just no, yeah. Okay, so I guess I do have them. That's a controller. Yeah, I just have one of them. I've ever only gotten the one. Okay. That's why. Increase the assigned combatant's health and heal amount by 8%. At the start of the turn, gain Ponpoko's cheer for each enemy with an anticipated action in the attack state. Okay. So for some, basically for like Mika. I see. Okay. So, besides Rin, basically, already have that partner, so they aren't new. So, still, we're gonna use up these 3. I don't... Wait. So, YouTube or Google translated that to... ounce? I don't know what you're trying to say with that, but yeah. Yeah, no. It's like these 2 are still, like I said, I already have Raiden. It would be nice. It's like I'll get dupes of her eventually. Oh, you're doing, I see. There you go. Will we rescue? All right, we got 3. Let's see. I think that's what they did. Uh-oh, Rachel showed up again. That's a good sign. That's how they coded these banners. They're like, no, only one 5-star will show up. Okay. And this one's with Orlea. So we can save it now. Nope, stop. There we go. So now if we look at it, so we have Rachel on both of them. 2 more. Listen, you're right. It's not. It's not Ray. Ray showed up. Yeah, they knew. They knew. Magna. This is fine. Last one. Let's see. Oh, wow. Tressa. Alright, we got Tressa and Owen. And... and Meilin. Okay. And there you have it. Re-rescue, keep going! Okay. We can't. So, how do you choose? Do you go to the save log now, or you confirm rescue? I don't want to confirm this one. Wriggles claim curse girl. I don't want to click the wrong thing and it just hurt. So, hold on. I mean, the only thing I can click is confirm rescue. So are they saying choose which one that you want? I don't want to confirm this one. Blah. Oh, it's just picking the save? Okay. Because, yeah, I can't click these anymore, so all I can do is click confirm rescue. Oh, okay, there you go. It takes you here. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna go with Renoa. We confirm. There we go. So now that banner disappears. So that is gone. Okay. This is another 39 rescues for us to get another person. And this one's 66 for partners. Yeah, no. It's like, that's it. Until next half anniversary or something. I don't know what they'll decide to do for it. But then there's also Adelheid. Now. She's got 15 days left as well, too. I'm wondering who the third person coming is going to be. Because you said there was one... That's right, you said they showed them all? Hold on. If we go back to the event, maybe... They usually show them, right? Ah! It's probably going to be her. What's her name? The idol, then. I think. Anniversary. Wait, what? You mean on the left side? The half anniversary thing? I thought so. Wait, hold on. Half anniversary ticket. What's this? Oh, that's that. Oh, yes, that I did. That I already did. Darkness. Yeah, I don't remember seeing her at all. Like I said, I'll have to look and see then.
そういえばお前が鍛錬して
It's like, I want Adelheid, but I don't at the same time. But the doggos are funny. We're sitting at 37 right now. It's like, that's the thing. Alright, I'll give her a few. It's like, from that's true, she's not limited. You're right. Yeah, you're right about that. Okay. I think I'm guaranteed to get 3 characters, guaranteed to obtain Prism Module. I've never actually rolled on this one, so you know what? This will be a first as well too. We might as well. Let's see. We doing things. What? I'm not sure what just happened, but did we win? Okay. Yeah, like I know it's for the animations, but I'm not sure how it works completely. Okay, so now Mika. So we got 80 total for Rin and 8 for Mika. Okay, that was interesting. Let's go over to our combatant.
これも入れ
Let
て
me see.
あとこれも
Oh, it's
準備でき
that.
ました
Okay. How many do you need? Was it? Can you see what it looks like beforehand as well too? What the hell? Well, let's do the ones with her on it, I guess. Yeah. Do a preview? I thought... Hold on. I think I'm doing something wrong. I don't even know where it is. Oh, if you click restore. I see. There it is. Thank you. Okay, I didn't mess around with this from the beginning. I knew it was to do the motions. I didn't look to see how it actually worked though, not gonna lie. And what's this up here? Okay, well, let's restore. Do you want to spend one prism? Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's do this one. Oops, I messed up. There we go. So that one moves now. And now... Let's see. Which one? Either this one or that one. I'll go with this one. Because I think I do have... Yeah, I think I'm using this one. Okay. Cool. Cool. So it's just... So now it's just those two. But yeah, they're moving. And then Mika had one. Let's see. The Whirlpool is a cool one. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Nice. Alright, I am now the proud owner of moving cards. Wait. Listen. Okay. So there we go. We went through chapter 1, chapter 2, we did some pulling. I also did say that we'd check out the chaos. So let me see something. Yeah, exactly. It's all just for looks and stuff. I'm trying to see. I forgot how to see what they added for these. That's right. Don't worry. It's like I won't go through all of them. I just wanted to take a quick look at these cards and everything. Persona of Loss is one of those that appeared in the store, but I couldn't look at it before. Draw one attack card of this unit. If that card is acquired this card, apply linked. Okay. So that's definitely for whatchamacallit, Hidamare. I see a whole bunch of Quietus stuff. Now, new equipment. This is what I wanted to look at. Because the Corrupted Gauntlet appeared. That's the critical one. Start the turn, discard one random ally, Quietus card in hand. Link card is discarded. So yeah, this is for them, for sure. For the season. Each time a card is created, plus 20% damage amount for one turn. 2 times per turn. That can actually be used for whatchamacallit too. I forgot her name. Kabalta Wingu, because she creates cards. Dream World? I'll take a look at it. Key of Sleep. Plus 40% damage amount to attack cards. When the... Wait. Period? Or does it continue? Because that's a capital W. But anyway, 40% damage amount to attack cards. When the target count of the attack card is 2 or more, negative 10% damage amount for each target. Max negative 30%. So basically, Key of Sleep is great for people whose cards basically cost 0 or 1, though. Nightmare Hairpin. When a single target attack card is used, increase action count of the target enemy by 2. Oh, wow. But 1 time per turn. Damn it. See, I had something went off in my head, and then it just... Oh, they took it away. You're right. It's a new month. Yeah. Everything's resetting monthly, too. And everything. At the start of the turn, increase damage amount of this unit by 20% for each ally persona card in hand. Each ally. So persona card is what we saw before. Okay. That Key of Sleep. I want that. I want that. I have a few people whose decks I built that, yeah, would absolutely love that. Let's see. Each time 3 cards is discarded through an ally ability, randomly inflict 1 either vulnerable or mark on a random enemy. Let's see. Alright. Just quickly going over things that I look like I would be interested in. And then you said something of... Where is it? Something's busted. Dream World. There it is. 300%. This one. 300% damage when this card is discarded. Discard 2 random cards from draw pile. Okay. First of all, yeah, it's 300% damage. And to quiet this one. So when it itself is discarded. Discard 2 random cards from... So, yeah. Okay. Draw 2, create 1 horrifying memory. What's horrifying memory? Oh, it's just a status ailment card. Okay, I see. And then this one's pretty decent. 200% damage. When this card is discarded, 2 resonance to the target. On discard, 80% extra attack. Then decrease resonance by 1. Yeah, that's pretty good too. Echoes of Abundance. Alright, alright. So you know what? Here's what's gonna happen. We'll do a Chaos. Since I don't really have anything built for... You know what? No. Screw that. We're going for the big one right away. Here's what we'll do. I don't know why they... Okay, that was weird, but... Because this is what I need to work on these two. So basically what we'll do... didn't level up Veronica or Renoa. Actually, Veronica's Passion too. So this would be good for her. But we don't have to do that right now. We'll work on these two and see what happens. And I don't know. Who are we bringing with us just because? Let's see. There we go. She was part of the story as well. Alright. So we'll go in and see what's what.
私が先頭に立ちます。
Actually, they might not be able to get through it because they're not built. Yuki's the only one that is. A messenger of affection and protection appears. Let's see. Accept the embrace of the beginning. So, normal card, spark and epiphany for, yes, that one. Always that one. 2 heart shakers. Okay. We'll just see how this goes. Hopefully we can get through it in one piece. Enable inspiration for 1 random card in hand. Okay. And then draw. We got hero to all. Increase max health by 10%. Obtain 1 random neutral. Wait. Is that all we can do? Uh-oh. What did I do? I don't think I confirmed that. They said choose. Was that the only... that was the only choice we had. Oh, well. Oh, man. Too funny. Let's see what happens here. Wait a minute. You're not passion weakness. We've been tricked.
皆さん準備はいいですね。愛を広負けません。容赦しません。
Let's do this.
うちのバットうちに
皆さん準備
うちのバット
負けません。
うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。
Okay.
うちのバカタならしと行こっかな。うちに守っても大当たりです。
Yuki's really the only one.
いつでもい
負けません。
But they're gonna try their best.
負けません。皆さん負けません。皆さんの力を貸してください。
Okay, they're not doing too bad. Also, Hidamare, I do have equipment on her as well too. Ah, the ceiling is collapsing. Oh, I remember this. Everyone get out of the way. Save me, please. Open the door. Oh. Along with the rupturing sound of a massive structure collapsing, someone's desperate final breath echoes through the speakers. Select and remove 1 card or spark an epiphany. I'm actually going to remove. No further desecration can be tolerated. Without hesitation, the group decides to destroy the source of the noise. Thank you. As the power cuts off with a final voice like a grotesque death rattle, complete silence descends upon the plaza for the first time in 7 years. Get rid of that. Okay, the group departed silently, having set down the weight that had been crushing their chests. Let me look at this. Okay. This is fine. This route that we're on is okay.
愛を広げてあげますから、私の気持ち受け取ってください。いつでも言ってくださいね。
If this card is discarded, activate resonance, inflict on the target 3 more times.
いつでも言ってくださいね。愛を広げていつでも言ってくださいね。愛を広げてあげますから。
Hold on.
皆さん準備はいいですね。
いつでも言ってくださいね。
It's a quietest
愛を
one,
広げ
right?
てあげますから。
Discard 1 random bullet card. If this is discarded.
いつでも言ってください。愛を広げてあげますから。いつでもあなたのための贈り物です。愛を広げていつでも言ってくださいね。愛を広げてあげますから。 いつでも言ってくださいね。
If that
愛
card's
を
discarded,
広げてあげます
okay.
から。いつでも
Let's
言
do
って
this.
私の気持ち愛を込めて。いつでも言ってくだ私の気持ち
容赦しません。
Not sure what just happened, but
負
it
けま
did.
せん。
愛を広げてうちに守ってもらえて嬉しい。
皆さん
It's gonna die
準備は
anyway. Linked. 132% damage plus 120% damage amount for each link card in hand. Darling, on the day you return, I'll prepare lots of your favorite dishes. I'll be waiting for you to come anytime. Ridiculous. So ridiculous. The food will grow moldy, and the one you're waiting for will return as a handful of ashes. What a perfect aesthetic of waiting this is. Precious everyday moments are degraded into endlessly trivial jokes through the heretics' mouths. An audience. It's an audience. Interested in the play? Interrupt the play. We roll 12. Upon success, convert. Let me see. We get Persona of Loss. What's this? We get Camouflage. Or demand the script, obtain someone's letter. At the end of the turn, if an ally Persona card is in hand, we don't have any, 150% fixed damage to a random enemy. Okay. Let's see. Persona of Loss is draw one attack card of this unit. If that card is a Quietus card, apply linked. That would be good for her. Failure is increasing credits by 40. Okay, let's go for it. We rolling. We won. They snatched the heretic script and put on an exaggerated performance. How did you do that? Such chilling acting. Curious, so curious. Tell us the secret. The group hands over a useless item, lying that the prop will complete the perfect show. This is the secret? Splendid, magnificent. Take this in return. We gotta transform. Wait. I can't actually transform theirs. It would have. Let me see. Why not? That works. It's been so long since I've seen my darling. The heretics, rejoicing at having met the perfect actors, willingly gave the reward in return to their performance. Alright, so these are all linked.
皆さん負けません。皆さん準備はいいですね。負けません。
Effulgent Blade.
皆さん準備はいいです。負けません。皆さん準備はいいですね。負けません。エディニティ号の名のもとに。
大成功。
皆さん
Nice.
負けません。
うちのバット。
Persona card acquired. Oh. A card within Chaosic can have a special engraving applied to it. Select the combatant who will receive a Persona card. So Yuki's is discard one random Quietus card from draw pile. Hidamari's is draw one. When an attack card is drawn, 2 morale for 1 turn. Or I forgot. Diana has 250% damage, 3 shockwave. Not sure. Interesting. What's Shockwave? When the target inflicted with this effect is attacked through a card, 300% fixed damage to all other targets. On effect activation, decreased by 1. Damn. Okay. I like that, actually. I'm gonna go with that one. She can have it. Uh-oh, what just happened? Aha. Nilum. Let's see. That one called Zero. Pistol Purification. Over on the right, but plus 100% damage amount for each bullet card discarded this turn. Or the one in the middle is pretty much the same, just apply one mark, but then on the right, reduce the cost of this card by 1. Bullet and Quietus. If this card is discarded, activate Resonance inflicted on the target by this unit 5 more times. I see. Yes. Alright, let's see what we can get them.
いつの間に
Nothing.
いらっしゃ
Can
い
remove a card though. Trying to see if there's anything I want to remove from them. Not really.
いつぶりのお客さんだろう。ここにいると寂しいんですよ。
So I think we'll hold on to our money for now. There's
また
nothing
来て
really
くだ
there.
さいね。
皆さん、いつでも言ってください。愛を広げ、負けません。容赦しません。皆さん、いつでも言ってくださいね。負けません。うちに守ってもらえて嬉しい。皆さん、愛を広げて負けません。いつでも言ってくださいね。
We're gonna use this.
うちのバット。ちゃんと見届
But
ける
this
う
does
ち
have
に
the
守ってもらえ
inspiration.
て
Actually,
愛
how
を
much?
広げて
Nope,
あげ
this
ま
is
せん。
better. There we go.
いつでも言ってください。愛を広げ、いつでも私の気持ち受け取ってください。愛を広げ、私の気持ち受け取ってください。
Nice.
う
What
ちのバット
trash?
じゃあ肩慣らしと行こっかな。うちに守ってもらえて皆さん負けません。
Hold on.
皆さんの力を貸してください。
And it's dead. Oh, nice. Iceberg Cleave. Hard, difficult meat. Oh, tender customer. What? Increase all combatants' stress by 5. Spark an epiphany for a random combatant. Increase max health or increase credits by 80. Let's go with there's one more store coming up. Or do we want a random epiphany though? Yeah, I'm actually gonna go for this one. The group asked the heretic to prepare the meat. Difficult, but if you insist. Still difficult meat. Once more. Failed. Sorry, customer. This one fell. Not interested right now. Farewell, customer. The group left the disappointed heretic behind. Let's see, we got Big Game Hunter. This is the safe spot. Increased tenacity damage to the first attack card used by 100%. When 40 or more cards are in graveyard, 2 morale. Nah. Listen, continue. This world is filled with unbearable noise, screams, profanity, ragged something. What a hideous performance this is. The heretic holding a blade extends his hand and asks with a benevolent voice, "Will you also prepare this hymn of silence?" So, we get money, we can remove a card, or decrease health but increase max health by 15%. Give me monies. We're robbing you. Using only looks and gestures that exclude language, they prove that the group's silence is perfect. Ah, perfect tranquility that is conveyed without words. A living hymn in itself. The heretic, deeply impressed, offers a portion of the sacred relics dedicated by the faithful. By abandoning something, it was an intellectual pantomime. The heretic, appearing satisfied, stepped aside to allow the group to pass. We robbed him silently. What's up, Nong? What's going on?
いつでも言ってください。うちの肩慣らしと行こっかな。うちに守っても愛を広げてあげますから。いつでも言ってくださいね。
負けません。
愛を広げて、うちのバットちゃんと見届けな。いつでも言ってください。愛を広げてあげますから。
I know.
いつでもせい。うちに。
Oh? Ooh. Let's see. Linked and Quietus. Create 2 Effulgent Blade. Plus 70% damage amount, 2 Effulgent Blade for 1 turn. The middle is linked. Create Effulgent Blade for each linked card in hand. And then the upgrade one, Quietus unique. At the start of the turn, create 2 Effulgent Blade. Plus 50% damage amount to Effulgent Blade. I'm going with that one. Diorama of the Arrest. Oh. Okay. The residential area of Elenod spread out beneath our feet, still preserved an ordinary afternoon from 7 years ago, perfectly frozen in gray dust and waves of chaos. So, recover health by 50%, decrease all combatant stress by 3, sink in to preserve memories, forcefully obtain curse cards, echoes of the past, 2 cards, epiphany to wait, what? To selected card, or we can get whatever this is. Cloud Walking Shoes. When an ally inflicts Ravage, 40% fixed shield. When 7 or more cards are in graveyard, increase damage amount of attack cards of this unit by 30%. Max 1 stack. Interesting. I'm not really sure if I want anything, to be completely honest. And the curse, Echoes of the Past, is when this card is drawn, apply linked to a random card. And oh, I see what that does. Blah. Because if it's a card you want to use and you link to it, yeah, I see. You're just getting rid of one. Can always remove it though. Yeah, sure. Why not? They quietly synchronize their consciousness with the air currents, where the peaceful afternoon atmosphere mingles with the ominous pulse of chaos. Thoughts from 7 years ago tear through their minds, pouring out sinister inspirations. Gross. From within the discord of the past that weighs upon their souls, they retrieve one destructive truth. Okay. Let me see. What would the... Hold on. Tap and hold the card to view its details. There we go. If we look at the Epiphany... Activate 5 Effulgent Blade in Graveyard against the target as an extra attack. Pretty cool. Create 2 Effulgent Blade, then apply Retrieve to those cards. Sword Rain. 550% damage to all enemies. If Effulgent release is in hand, exhaust it. and plus 100% damage amount to this card for each effulgent blade in hand. Okay. Interesting. What about hero to all? Draw 3, apply link to those cards. Apply link to 1 cost or lower cards in hand for this turn. You have in the middle haste. Draw 1, apply link to quietest cards in hand. Exhaust 2, select 1 card from either draw pile or discard pile. Then apply link to that card and move to hand. Or draw 2 attack cards of this unit. Apply link to all attack cards in hand. Huh. And then what about Thread of Light? Let's see. From left, 198 damage, 100 plus 180 damage for each linked card in hand. Second one's linked in haste. 2 costs, 330% damage. If 3 or more linked cards are in hand, triple the damage. Huh. 110% damage if this card is in hand or graveyard, plus 80% damage amount to linked cards. The 3 cost one, activate all linked cards in hand without discarding them. Huh. Okay. And then Thread of Light, the 2 costs on the end of the right, when used manually, 385% damage times 2. When this card is discarded, 330% damage to all enemies. Okay. I see what you mean. Yeah. Oh, that's funny though about the Silver Wolf scene. Don't you love it when accessories do that? But yeah, the haste one, I see that. Linked in haste, 330% damage. If 3 or more link cards are in hand, you triple the damage. That's if they're in there though. So far, I'm liking these options the best out of the cards that we can do it to. Yeah. Just want to double check real quick. That Sword Brain one on the far right, it's Exhaust Finale retain, and because the thing is, I remember Finale is that ends, yeah, pretty much everything when you do that, end your turn. It's a retain though. Would make that great is if it were ephemeral. I'd love that. Wait, hold on. Gonna go with this one. It can receive the following epiphanies. That's the thing. So let's see what happens. Okay. We did get that haste one, actually. There it is. 3 or more link cards are in hand. Yup. It did it. Sure, why not? This unpleasant optical illusion where daily life and destruction are intricately mixed has now become the group's new intuition. We'll see how this works out.
皆さん
Yeah, and I love this one. At the start of the turn, create 2 effulgent blades. So, yeah. Oh, there it
準備
is.
はいいですね
Oof.
負けません
We
皆
can
さん
only use
負け
one
ま
of
せん
these. But anyway, this is if 3 or more link cards are in hand, triple the damage. 1 random ally performs coordinated attack to the target. Ah, that also happens too. That's a separate thing. So no matter what, you get a coordinated attack as well. But I'm gonna go
皆
with
さん
that.
遅すぎた後悔よ負けません
愛を広げて
皆さん
うちのバットうちに守って
負けません
いつでも言ってくださいね
皆さん準
That's
備は
gonna
いい
be
ですね
useless though. Yeah, I'll
う
leave
ち
it.
のバッ
暴力は
Oh
恐
no.
怖の
When this card is drawn, apply link to a random card in hand. Okay.
負
This
け
is
ません
fine.
皆さん負けません皆さん負けません皆さん負けません皆さん準備は
うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね
Oh wait. You know what?
うちの刀らしと行こうかな
Okay.
大当たりです
Perfect.
う
That's
ちに守ってもらえ
exactly what I
うちのバ
wanted.
ット
負けません
うちに守うちのバットうちに引きちぎってやる
Yup.
うちのバット
There we go. Easy. Acquire persona card. Move 1 random attack card of this unit from graveyard to hand. No, I'll go with that one. I'm trying out these persona cards just to, wait, what? What is happening? Select the commander who received the persona card engraving. Decrease. Wait, apply exhaust. Decrease morale by 1 for each. Wait, what? Apply exhaust. Decrease morale by 1 for each morale for 1 turn. Wait, what? Hold on. What's happening? Negative 20% damage amount per morale. Why? Like, I am reading that correctly. Yeah, but negative 20% damage amount per morale. Why would you want that? Unless I'm reading it wrong or yeah, no. Huh. See, but this says apply exhaust. Decrease morale by 1 for each. And then morale for 1 term. Because I know what morale does. It's supposed to, it boosts by 20%. But here, it's to the enemy. Okay, there we go. That's what's happening. It's on the enemy, not on yourself. That's how I was looking at it. I'm just like, why would you want that? I see. I see. Okay, my mistake. I was looking at it the wrong way, from the wrong perspective. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Let's go fight this boss. Why not?
仕掛けがいがありそう愛を広げいつでも言ってくださいね
皆さん準備はいいですね
Okay.
負けません
愛を広げてあげますから いつでも言ってくださいね。うちに愛を広げてあげますから。
Oh. Oh, it's all other. It's by itself.
いつでも
Damn.
言ってくださいね。
Yeah. Okay.
愛をあなたのための贈り物です。いつでも言ってください。
皆さん
愛を広げてあげますから。
負けません。エディニティ号の名のもとに。
いつでも私の気持ち、愛を私の気持ち、愛を込めて、やっ、えい、せい。
Oh,
皆さん遅すぎた後悔より
うち
前へ
のバ
進む
ット。
負
that's
け
your
ません。
chain.
皆さん負けません。
There we go. Oh, no,
う
wait.
ちに守って
Draw
もら
one
えて
attack.
嬉しい
Okay.
よね。
If that card is acquired, this card is not going to be.
うちのバット。
Because that's
ちゃん
Yuki's.
ちに守っ
皆さん
うちのバットならしと行こっかな。うちに守ってもらう。うちのバットちゃんと見
負けません。
いつでも言ってくださいね。
That's
愛を
acquired.
広げてあげますか。うちに守ってうちのバットうちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。
皆さん
Trying to see what I can
うち
do.
じっとしててね。うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。
I
い
guess
つ
we
でも
just
言
go
って
with
負けま
these.
せん。
愛を広げてあげますから。私の気持ち受け取ってください。
皆さん力は
純粋。いつでも私の気持ち受け取ってください。
Ow.
負けません。
Aha.
皆さん準備はい
Draw
いです
3.
ね。
Apply link to those cards for this turn. I mean, I think he's gonna
Makimasen.
die anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
愛を広げてあげますから。
Yeah. So,
いつでも言ってくださいね。
皆さん負けません。皆さん準備は負けません。
it wants us to do this one first. Hero to all. So, this one has haste on the end. Apply link to quiet this cards in hand. Middle one is draw 3, apply link to 1 cost or lower cards in hand of this for this turn. Reduce the cost of this card by 1, and the hero to all for 1 turn, gain 2 resolve. Nah, I'm gonna go with
容
that
赦
one.
しません。
Oh no.
皆さん準備はいいです。負けません。皆さん
Hilarious.
準備負けません。
Absolutely hilarious.
準備はいいですね。負けません。
When a single target attack card is used, increase action count of the target enemy by 2. Yeah, let's give it to her. Chaos is truly romantic, isn't it? Love me until death do us part. They're keeping that promise quite literally. The heretic listens intently towards the statues, but only cold silence lingers in the plaza. Let's see. A selected combatant gains Epiphany 1 time, increase all combatant stress by 5. Decrease credits by 40. A selected combatant gains Epiphany 1 time. Yeah, let's do that one. Tossing credits onto the worn hood, they casually consume the bizarre performance. Generous patrons, tell us the next part of the story. The love that even death couldn't separate was actually separated. Because I just went and smashed those statues. The act of observing others' tragedies for pennies grants a twisted sense of superiority. There it is. Leaving behind the heretic excitedly continuing their jokes, the group turned away. Okay. Rest up, look in the shop. What do we got? Chains of Obsession. What the heck is that? When using attack cards, 1% HP reduction, 60% fixed shield. Ooh, no. Camouflage, big game
どれを
hunter,
選んでも
energy barrier.
絶対満足しますって、私が保証します。
Maneuvering fire. I've used this actually a bit. You know what? Let's give that to her, just because. That's
毎
initiation.
度あり。じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま。新着で。じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま。新着です。
Sure.
毎度あり。
Let's see if we can remove something. Yeah, remove that.
すんばらしい選択で、ぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね。
What is that?
強力な
new
敵が
boss
接
song.
近中です。
Cruelborn. This monster acts multiple times per turn until it ends its turn. Oh no.
愛を広げ。
皆さん準備はいいですね。負けません。
いつでも言ってくださいね。愛を広げてあげますから、いつでも言ってくださいね。愛を
容赦しません。
いつでも言って。
皆さん準備はいいですね。
Huh.
うちのバット。
負けません。皆さん
愛を広げてあげ。いつでも言って。
Trying to
愛を
see.
広げてあげますか。
負けません。
Whatever. Yup. They were all gonna go because they were linked.
皆さ
Uh-oh.
ん準備はいいですね。負けま
Ah, too bad they're not linked.
せん。皆さん負けません。
If 3 or more link cards are in hand, which we don't have, unfortunately.
うちに。
皆さん準備はいいですね。
うちのバット。ちゃんと。
負けません。
But
エディニティ号の名のもとに。皆さん準備はいいですね。
exhaust all Effulgent Blade in Graveyard. Then plus 100% damage amount for each, so
負けません。
how many are in there? None. Damn.
皆さん準備はいいですね。負けません。
うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。
Actually, we can still do this no matter what.
うちの引きちぎってやる。
That's gonna be 0.
この小さな光を最大限に集めて鋭く華麗に。
Okay. What's this do again? Draws 2. We have no AP. Ow. Curse.
こういうのが欲しかったんでしょ。
負けま
Alright,
せ
so
ん。
that did
皆さ
something.
ん
うちのバット。ちゃん。
負けません。皆さん準備はいいです。
いつでも言ってくださいね。
Resonance inflicted on the target. By this unit 5 more times. Reduce cost of this card by 1. Okay.
愛を広げてあげ。いつでも言ってくださいね。
負けません。皆さん負けません。
Let's do
皆
that.
さん力を貸してください。
愛を広げてあげ。いつでも言ってください。
皆さん
愛を広げてあげますから、私の気持ち受け取ってください。いつでも言ってください。愛を込めて打ちます。変だ。次はキャフって言わ
Alright, that wasn't so bad. But there's still another part. So select the card to do that one. There we go. When the enemy is defeated, too vulnerable to all enemies, or Esophagus of Madness. Increase damage amount by 20% against targets in an agony state. Okay. That's actually pretty funny. Let's give it to her. Because Hidamari puts them in agony with her weapon right now. Sure, might as well. At start of the turn, increase action count of all enemies by 2. Passion, increase the hit count of basic cards by 1. Every turn, when discarding a card for the first time, draw 1 card. Trying to think. I mean, that's what they kind of do with this discarding. We haven't really discarded that many, though. So I'm gonna go with the action count. Let's see. Alright, I think I see the route that I want to do. First that, free hit.
皆さん
いつでも言ってくださいね。愛を広げてあげますから。いつでも言ってくださいね。
So we can do everything.
私の気持ち受け取ってください。いつでも愛を広げて愛の力です。
皆さんの力を貸してください。
いつでも私の気持ち受け取ってください。
Oh.
負けません。皆さん準備はいいですね。
Apply link to 1 cost or lower cards in hand for this turn. Reduce cost of this card by
負けま
1.
せん。
So,
皆さん負けません。皆さん準備はいい。
愛を広げてあげ
負けません。
apply mark to the target for 1 turn, gain 2 resolve, or duplicated. Activate 5 Fulgent Blade in graveyard against the target as an extra attack. Resolve was shield, and mark. When an attack card is used, 100% extra attack, tenacity damage equal to 0 cost cards. Decrease mark by 1. Okay. Yeah, that one.
皆さんの力を貸してください。皆さん準備はいいです。負けません。
I mean, either way he's
皆
dead,
さん
but
容赦しません。負けません。皆さん準備はいいです。負けません。小さな光を最大限に集めて鋭く華麗に。
I'm getting the hang of Hidamari.
いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かな。
Bloody Pendant, what's that? When using duplicated cards, all enemies' action count does not decrease for 1 turn. 1 per battle.
選んでる間いっぱいだけ飲んでいい
2
です
cost or higher
か。
attack card. No, thank you. An extra attack, increase critical chance by 2. Wait, no. 2%, yeah, for 1 turn.
どれを選んでも絶
Should
対
remove that
満
other
足し
card.
ま
Yeah,
す
let's
って。
remove this one.
私が保証します。綺麗に
There we go.
消します。また来てくださいね。
Oh. To be or not to be? Is that really the question? The real issue is that on this stage, which role you'll be typecast in. Pointing to the pillar, he explained that this was the fate of those who had struggled in vain to climb these stairs. At the top of these stairs, leading to the stage, in what role will you take that final step? Apply engraving to the selected equipment, spark epiphany to 1 random cards, or just get some more money. Increase credits by 60. You can fight him too. Interesting. I want to see what happens if we go with the Epiphanies. What is Planet Arcadia? They stop talking to him and step onto the staircase made of stone slabs. The crushing weight surged towards you like a wave, piercing your entire body and constricting your throat. And just as your consciousness was about to sink into the depths, I see. You know, I'm gonna go with that. Start of the turn. Enable inspiration for 2 random cards in hand. Sure. What are your thoughts on personally experiencing a role similar to something that went? That was a close call. It's an interesting activity, but please be careful. He watched the bewildered expressions on their faces with satisfaction and smiled gracefully. May the vain desires they have built up serve as a foundation that will not crumble for you. Okay. Oh, Star Rail. Okay, gotcha. Wait, what? That sounds hilarious. Yeah, I'm like way behind in Star Rail.
死に守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。
皆さん準備はいい？
いつでもや
Let's do that.
愛を広げてあげます。私の気持ち受け取ってください。いつでも私の気持ち受け取ってください。
負けません。エデ
なんだ
ィニティ号の名のもとに。皆さん
We're so close to killing it. Oh well.
負けません。
Doesn't matter.
皆さんの力を貸してください。
Nice. Ooh. Card Epiphany. Liberated feelings. Draw 2 exhaust bullet cards. 300% damage. Increase damage amount by 30% for each different bullet card in hand. Okay. We're actually gonna go down this way. Aha! I see what you did there.
愛を広げてあげますから。いつでも言ってく愛を広げてあげます。いつでも言ってください
Draw
ね。
one quietus card. Discard 2.
うちの場愛を広げてあげますか。
Do that real
い
quick.
つでもどんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。
2 cards to discard. That one, no. Guess I'll discard these.
皆さん遅すぎた後
'Cause I
悔。
want to activate that.
前へ進む力を。
愛を広げて。
負けません。
The heck is that? Move 1 random absorb card to hand?
い
Huh.
つでも言って愛を
Anyway.
あなたのための贈り物です。
皆さん準備はいいですね。
いつでも言ってくださいね。愛を広げてあげますから。
負けません。
Let's see.
皆さん負けません。
I see. Here's what we'll do.
皆さん
いつでも私の気持ち愛を私の気持ち愛の力で
Aw,
う
bring
ち
that
にま
back.
たなら
Jerk.
と行こっかな。うちのバットうちに守ってた。
Yeah, anyway.
負けません。小さな光を最大限に集めて鋭く華麗に。
That's what you get for taking my card. What do we get? Create 2 effulgent blade, then apply retrieve to those cards. Linked. 88%, okay. 2 agony to the target, or activate 5 effulgent blade in graveyard against the target as an extra attack. See, that sounds fun. But you have to have them in your graveyard though, that's the thing. Or we can just get more link cards. You know what? Let's go with that one, just because. Rest
いら
up.
っし
See
ゃい
what's in the
所持ク
shop.
レジットは十分かな
Nothing good. Can remove something else.
どれを選んでも絶対満足しますって
No,
私
really
は
to
保証し
remove,
ま
to
す
be honest. Yeah, like she's kind of just working on Hidamare.
ごゆっくりどうぞどうせ他のお客さんもいない
So let's see
し
what else we can do. What is she missing? I think she needs an accessory. Yeah, she does.
じゃじゃーんお待ちどうさま
Nothing.
新着ですじゃじゃーんお待ちどうさ
And
ま
nothing she
新
can
着
afford
で
anyway.
す
So, might as well
新しい
just go all out.
品ですかもちろんお見せしますとも
All trash. Alright.
また来てくださいね
Is that a goblet? On the stage, bathed in soft flickering light, stands a golden chalice filled with an unknown liquid. Beside it, a heretic greets the group, like a sommelier. This vintage is something. The moment the destruction bursts forth, the purest screams that burst forth at the moment of destruction. Then, before you could react, you force the liquid from the glass into your mouth. Alright, first please define the golden hue that appeared around my eyes before you drank this. What? Feel the burning glory, feel the rift trembling, feel the tranquil extinction. Huh. You know what? We're gonna go with the burning glory. The golden light radiating from the Holy Grail blinds your vision. It is the most brilliant flash of light emitted by thousands of lives in their final moments. Oh, so when it flows down your esophagus and settles in your lowest place. From what did the final echo that resonated there take? A masterpiece. To be... It's moving. Preserved forever? A distorted myth or a sculpture crumbling brilliantly? Let's go with a masterpiece. Where all ways have ceased, tragedy no longer flows. Frozen in eternity, it left a scar that no one could ever erase. You suddenly felt wide awake. You couldn't remember what happened just now. That's what happens when you drink strange liquid. That was my review of Perfect Joy. Wait, what? Who went missing? Oh. So, create 2 heart shakers. For 1 turn, gain 2 resolve, reduce the cost of this card by 1, change all 0 cost exhaust cards in hand into random heart bullets. Huh. No, I'm gonna go with this one. There we go. With an awkward aftertaste, the group hurried on. Mmm, yummy. Random liquid. Oh, it's one of these. I hate
い
that.
つでも言ってくださいね。
Who has that? I think it's you, right? Blind faith? Hmm. Oh
皆
well.
さん
愛を広げてあげますから。
負けません。皆さん準備はいい？
いつでも言ってくださいね。
This is gonna suck.
愛をあなたのための贈り物です。いつでも言ってください。
Yeah.
愛を広げてあげますから。いつでも言ってくださいね。愛をひや
Screw
負け
you.
ません。暴力
いつでも言ってくださいね。
恐怖の証。皆さん準
I
備はいい
see.
ですね。
愛を広げてあげますから。いつでも
Yep.
負けません。皆さん
愛を
Because
広げて
now,
あげ
no
ます
matter
か
what we
ら。
do, that one's
い
gonna
つでも
die,
言って
which
く
is
ださい
great.
ね。愛を広げてあげますから。
負けません。皆さん負けません。皆さんの力を貸してください。
いつでも言ってくださいね。愛を広げてあげ。いつでも言ってください。私の気持ち、大当たりです。愛を広げてあげますから。いつでも言ってください。愛を広げてあげますから。私の気持ち、私の気持ち。
Let's see.
皆さん準備はいいですね。
How many do we have in the graveyard? No, we have only one.
負けませ
That
ん。
makes me sad.
皆さん準備はいいですね。負けません。
Huh. What
い
to
つで
do
も言って
here?
くださいね。
Draw one quietest cards, discard two.
Yes, sir.
Hold on.
準備はいいですね。負けません。
愛をどんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。
Yeah, discard two. One and two.
容赦しません。
愛を
Go
込めて
activate.
ね。愛のいや
皆さん
Oh,
準備は
whoa.
いいですね。
I think he's dead. Almost.
負けません。皆さ
Well,
ん
that's
準備は
fine.
負けません。皆さんエディニティ号の名のもとに
There we go. It worked. I don't want that. Yeah. One resonance for each Umbra engraving. Increase the Persona card's engraving effect for each Umbra engraving on Persona card and equipment slots of this unit. Max 5. Oh, she's the only one. So, yeah, okay. That's an interesting mechanic there. The background of this room is so crazy looking, especially when the flash appears on the walls back there. What have we got? If 3 or more action count was decreased this turn, 1 weaken on the enemy with the lowest action count. Do we hold on. Who does that? Do we have anything for action count? I think it's I think it's Deanna that does that, right? Yeah. Actually, no. You know what? I'll extract that. Get the money instead for now. Aha! Fresco of the Angelus, Theater of Illusions. Having immortalized the end of an era with a sacred pen, who could deny this tragedy? As the thought spewed forth by the crumbling paradise soak into my feet, what can I, with my mortal body, possibly protest? What? The funeral of a failing paradise. So let's see. Obtain equipment, crushed angel feather. When ally linked cards are used, increase action count of all enemies by 2, 1 time per turn. Select and copy 1 card from 3 random rare or higher cards. Surrender to the thought. Decrease all combatants' stress by 6. Recover health by 100%. Health is looking okay. This one. This crushed angel feather though. When ally link cards are used, increase action count of all enemies by 2, 1 time per turn. Okay. Reaching out to the figure of the angel, crushed most gruesomely in the mural, you pull the reality of that tragedy into the present. As you peel away the whitewash from the wall, a single crushed and discolored feather falls into the palm of your hand from among the wet paint. That's not paint. Now, what does this do again? When a single target attack card is used, increase action count of the targeted enemy by 2, 1 time per turn. We'll give this to her instead. Though the nobility that once adorned the heavens has vanished, the destructive divinity within it still radiates a chilling glow. These two again, but this time it's different. Ah, I messed up. Alright, I'll discard that one. And let's see. And that one actually.
負けません。皆さん遅すぎた後悔より前へ進む力を。負けません。
うちのバット愛を広げてあげますから。
This one showed up. What? What's up, Trey? Really? Is that what happened? It is really that good though. CZN. Yeah, I know that you were playing it.
皆さん負けません。皆さん負けません。
Ah, that's... Oh, wow. Looking at the time. I didn't realize it was that time. Yeah, that did just release. I got you, Trey. Don't worry.
皆さん負けません。皆さん
いつでも言ってくださいね。
負けません。
Let's see.
愛を広げてあげますから。
Trying to understand. Draw 2 exhaust bullet cards and then reach bullet card. Okay.
皆さん
Hold on.
容赦しません。
いつでも
Maybe?
言ってくださいね。
Star Saber Musume. It's funny because Star Saber was good. I tried it out. It's like it was okay. Musume. It's so funny. Geller's not here. But it's funny to say that because people were telling me that Star Savior had that Uma Musume like system in it as well too. It's like space Uma Musume basically.
負けません。
It's like, but it really didn't keep me. That's why.
負けません。皆さん
And as for Uma
負けません。
Musume, Love watching the anime, but I couldn't get into the game. That's what it
愛を
was.
広げてあげますいつでも言ってくださいね愛を広げてあげ
皆さん準備はいいです
I don't know what to
い
use
つでも言ってく
first.
ださいねうちのバットちゃんと愛を広げてあげますか
Alright,
ら
I
いつ
guess
で
we're
も
going
言ってく
to
ださ
screw
い
that. There. Yeah, that
愛を
worked out.
広げてあげますからうちに守ってもらえバット
Cool. That worked out better than I thought it was. Yes, Star Saver did have really great looking animations and stuff. It's like I did enjoy that. Wait, what? Well, no, like I said, I love the series for Uma Musume. Just, I don't know, the game I just couldn't get into though.
うちのバットちゃんとうちに肩慣らしといこっかなうちのバットうちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね
Ooh, okay, I see what I'm gonna do though.
うち
Do this.
じっとしててねやったーうちに守っ
Yep, that worked out. You know what it is? I'm not used to the intricacies of their kids.
うちの肩慣らしといこっかないつでもは
So that's why I'm struggling with Hidamare and Diana.
うちの愛を広げうちに守ってもらえて嬉しいうちのバいつでも言ってくださいねうちに守ってもらえてうちの愛を広げてあげるうちに守ってもらえて嬉しいうち
No
の
one's really
バッ
attacking, so I
ト
guess
ち
it
ゃん
doesn't
と見
matter.
届けなさいね
So let's do
う
this.
ち
Let's
に
kill
守
you.
いつでもどんなお悩みでも
And nothing happened. It just got rid of the cards. I love
愛
that.
を広げてあげる私の気持ち受け取ってください
Cool.
うちのバ
皆さん
いつでも言
Are
って
those the only ones that you're playing right now,
エ
Trey?
リニティ号の名のもとに処罰します
What the heck is that? Through the thick fog, an abandoned easel and a canvas suspended in mid-air greet the group. The room is filled with the pungent smell of wet oil paint, and the painting on the canvas seems to come to life. Huh. Check information, rippling canvas, or exhibited artwork. Focus on the artwork or examine the artwork. Let's examine it. Beyond the rippling canvas, you can see the blurred silhouettes of the paintings. From the rough, unrefined brushstrokes, an unprocessed, destructive madness radiates. Some paintings seem to yearn for salvation as they radiate a brilliant golden glow. Some paintings are so dark it feels as though they have been scrapped from the very bottom of the abyss. In the corner of the frame, the initial J, scrawled in a sharp, hasty hand, is etched like a red brand. What? Okay. Now, what happens if we focused on the artwork? Oh, really? I was reading, catching up on what you were saying. I remember you said you were playing NT as well, too. So, there's, like I said, there's so many games now that are coming out, and we'll be trying them out all here as well, too. Doesn't mean that we'll be continuously playing them, but definitely try them all out. It's just, it's finding the time to go through all of them, and just narrowing down which ones you really, truly enjoy as well, too. That you get the most joy out of playing. That's basically what I do. And if you need to, always take a break from something and come back to it. As you focus your awareness on the intense longing captured in the painting, the canvas seems to have been waiting for this moment, drawing your soul in. Uh-oh. Well, when you came to, the ground beneath your feet was no longer solid ground, a sea of rippling paint, in other words, the inside of the canvas. Amid the confusion of a fading sense of reality, scattered memories float through your mind like keywords. What the heck is happening in this scenario? Yes, I could, since we're on this topic, there's so many. So, Vindictus Defying Fate, that's something that I'll be playing, actually. That I know for a fact. But there's that, you've got Silver Palace, there's Ananta, there's, wow, not braining right now. Azure Premilia, there's, trying to think, what was it called? Rewinding Cadence, that's another one. Another new one was just announced, I forgot the name. But there's just so many different ones, the hidden ones. Looking forward to Embers of the Uncrowned. There's a list of games that I have. But yeah. Oh, absolutely. It's funny that you say that, because P was just talking about that. About playing games together and everything, and yeah, I'm not against it at all, definitely. Nice. I've been watching some of yours as well too, Trey. When I can. Let's see. A girl and her rotted apple. Obtain cards, a girl and her rotted apple. 180% shield, 1 Lux Blessing. And then the Inverted Messiah. 250% damage. If link cards are in hand, discard and add 1 hit. Or Faceless Woman. Upgrade. Cost 1. When a link card is used, draw 1. 1 time per turn. Ah. That sounds good. I like that one. Suddenly, as soon as you recall the name of a particular work, the image of that painting appears before your eyes. A familiar voice can be heard from somewhere offering a brief description of the work. The one standing at this end has no face. This is because the essence of that being is a vast evil that has not yet been revealed, or that we dare not even glimpse. The fog that filled the space where a face should have been soon crept out beyond the canvas and caught hold of your ankles. Giving it to Hidamare. Thank you. Cool. I mean, it's going up, just very slowly, slow and steady, basically. Also, it's also determined by what YouTube likes, basically what they like and don't like. In your hand, you heavily clench a single painting, one that feels like both the beginning and the end of all tragedy. Oh, I can say for sure that, let's just say some of the games that I play in some of my streams, YouTube doesn't like that. That also contributes to your growth or not growth. Let's see. Effulgent Blade. Aw. Well, hold on. I can do this. And then we can do... That raises the... Yeah, we're good. That's a lot of damage.
いつでも言ってくださいね。愛を広げてあげますから。いつでも言ってくださいね。愛を広げてあげますから。いつでも言ってくださいね。
Create two
愛を
heartbreakers,
広げて
right?
あげますから。いつでも言って私の気持ち受け取ってください。愛を広げてあげますから。いつでも言ってくださいね。愛を広げてあげますから。
Actually, yeah, we'll be
いつ
fine.
でも言って愛を私の気持ち愛を込めて
I think I used the wrong one.
私の気持ち受け取ってください。
That's
う
okay.
ちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。
Actually, no. I'm gonna go back real quick. I think I did that wrong. Oh, wait. Oops. Undo the current turn. That's what I meant to do.
いつでも言ってくださいね。愛を広げてあげます。いつでも言って私の気持ち
Grab
受
this.
け取ってください。愛を広げてあげますから。
That one?
いつでも言ってください。愛を広げいつでも言って
Yeah, that's
愛を
what I
込め
wanted
て
to
打ちます。愛を広げ愛の力で
Then
いつで
that.
も私の気持ち私の気持ち受け取ってください。
Ow. Wait, what? Oh.
うちのバット
Trey almost gave
うち
away
に
my
守っても
government
らう愛を
name.
広げてうちのバットうちに守ちゃんと見てなさい。
Too
うちのバッ
funny.
ト引きちぎってやる。じっとしててね。
Thank you. It's like also, yeah. It's like I saw you trying to you said you're trying to get back into music and everything. Oh, this gets an upgrade. Hold on. I'm gonna go with this one. At the start of the turn, 2 agony to all enemies. Yes. Let's add that to it. When attacked, 2 resonance to the attacker. Oh, it's one of those. Ah, whatever. I'll have extracted then. They already have their stuff. Upon the stage, an unrealistically bright light pours down. Beneath that light, a single heretic sings a hymn of glory, as if spellbound. Beyond the veil, damn it, I offer this wretched shell upon the stage. Okay, what are we doing? Decrease all combatant stress. Actually, Hidamara is about to, Alright, I guess we should decrease the stress, even if by a little bit. Sensing danger, the group shoves the heretic aside, knocking him out of the light. My hymn must reach his ears. It must. Well, the weeping heretic collapses to the ground, seemingly having lost all strength to keep his composure. We did good thing. We pushed him. Puzzled by the heretic's inexplicable behavior, the group turned to leave, grateful that they had saved a life. Nice. Wait, what? There we go. Okay, she should be good for the boss fight now.
いつの間にっていらっ
Three
しゃい。
counterattack. What's this cursed doll? At third turn, heal 60% for each status ailment and curse card in hand. No. Duplicate
ごゆっ
cards.
くりどうぞ。
Extra
どうせ
attack
他のお客さんもい
damage.
ないし。
Which card were you talking about, though?
どうせ他の
And
お客さんも
it's
い
funny
ないし。
that you say that, Trey, and awesome too, and congrats, because honestly, that's the. I'm gonna say my music and everything. That's where it originally got the
どう
most
せ他
inspiration
のお客さ
from.
んもいないし。
Was video games and stuff. So I would love that. I want this,
い
but I
つぶり
don't.
のお客さんだろう。
All right, you know what?
こ
Fine.
こにい
We'll
る
give
と
it to her.
寂しいんです
No,
よ。
actually, That's stupid.
新しい品で
It's
す
only
か？
3.
もちろんお見せしますとも。
I'm
じゃ
gonna
じゃ
go
ー
with some
ん。
added
お
appears
待ち
again.
どうさ
Okay.
ま。
Anyway.
新着です。
It's like it was meant to be then.
今日のベストチョイスですね。じゃじゃーん。
What
お
else
待
do
ち
we
ど
have?
うさま。新着です。
Nothing good.
いつぶりのお客さんだろう。
It's not gonna
ここにいると
matter because this is the final
寂
boss
しいんですよ。
anyway, so I guess I'll just give this to her. Here.
今日のベスト。ま
Done.
た来てくださいね。
Okay, whatever this thing is, here we go.
多くの血が
Nice.
流れるでしょう。
No, not doxed yet.
いつでも言ってください。愛を広げて。
負けません。
いつでも言ってください。
皆さん、
うちの
Let's
バ
see
ット。
what to
負けません。
do.
愛を広げてあげます。
皆さん、準備はいいです
Jeez.
ね。
Look how much damage this is going to do.
いつでも言ってくださいね。
Hilarious.
愛を広げ。
Oh, we can do that.
いつでも言ってください。うちに守ってもらえて愛を広げてあげますから。
Let's
いつで
heal
も
up a
神
little
の
bit. Why
皆に
not?
かけて。
And
飛
then
べます。
エディニティ号の名のもとに。
Okay, what do we have? What does her special do? Create one Cupid shot and then create 2 heart bullet. What is a Cupid shot? Can I... Wait. Huh. So never mind.
愛を広げてあげますから。いつでも言ってくださいね。愛を広げてあげますから。
皆さん、負けません。
Nothing's really going
いつでも
on
言って
here
くださいね。
with this. So,
愛を
let's do
広げ。
this.
いい
And
これな。
this.
私の本心です。
That did nothing.
うちのバット刀なしと行こっかな。うちに守っても
Oh,
らえて。
nice.
うちのバット。
Hold on, hold on,
ち
hold
ゃんと見届けな愛を広げ。
There's
うちに
something
ちゃ
I
ん
can
と見てな
do
さい。いつでも言ってくださいね。愛を広げてあげますから。いつでも言ってくださいね。うちのバット。うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。
Yeah.
愛を
do
あなたの
this.
ための贈り物です。いつでも言ってくださいね。愛を広げてあげますから。
Discard 1 random card from draw pile. This is discard 2 resonance to random enemy. Okay.
いつでも言って愛を込めて撃ちます。うちのバットちゃんと見届けなさいね。
Let's see. This one.
引きちぎってやる。大当たりです。
Because I get to choose.
愛を広げ私の気持ち愛の力でいつでも私の気持ちや私の気持ち受けここからは血を見ると
Perfect. That's what I wanted.
愛を私の気持ち私の気持ち受け取ってくだ
I
さ
think
い。
it's gonna die though. Nope. It didn't have agony. Oh,
皆さん、
she finally got the
準
upgrade
負け
card,
ませ
but
ん。
it's
皆
kind
さ
of
ん、準備はいいで
yeah.
すね。
All right, whatever.
負
We'll
け
do
ます。
it.
遅す
Why
ぎた
not?
後悔よ。
Get that out of here.
前へ進む力を。
Oh, this is perfect. We win.
死は怖くありません。だからこそ立ち向かうんです。
Eliminated.
次はギャフって言わせてやるんだから。
There we go. This sword rain was actually kind of useless. I'll have to get her a better deck. We didn't use that at all. So you know what? There we go. Each time a card is created, plus 20% damage amount. I actually like that one, but I don't know. Somebody needs one of these, so I'll give it to her for now. Sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't. This is my first time using them, really, in Chaos. So, yeah, thank you for bearing with me through this with them. Finally, the Chaos Course revealed itself. The root of all disasters, the source of the singularity, transmit the coordinates to the ship. There we go. Chaos destroyed. New exploration record? Oh, cool. Oh, Dream World. There it is. I mean, we didn't get it. It just says it can appear. Since we beat that now. Final score is 940. Looks good to me. It's like their credit score. It's great. Yeah, I had no decks for them. So, and we actually beat it. So I'm actually gonna, because these are the only ones that they have. Yuki's is trash. This isn't what I use for Yuki. I just threw her in there just because she was also their like crutch, just in case they needed some help. There we go. We got some rewards though, all the way up to level 8. So there you go. We did the thing and then some. Collecting all these rewards. If it'll let me, there we go. What is that? Okay, season limited reward. It's a sticker to decorate. Okay. Zero system. Oh, okay. I know why that's there. I can do that later. Okay. You should, Adam. Damn, I'm sorry. So, yeah. Oh, man. You're right. Yeah, Enfield. Wait, I thought it was. No, you're right. It is this upcoming week. Yeah. That's updating. I think who was updating CZN was, well, CZN just happened. Isn't some PGR? Yup. That's happening as well too. New alpha. So many games, so little time. But yeah, we got through both chapters 1 and 2 of A Song Rippling Through the Stars. We have 15 days until chapter 3 opens. We did our roles and everything. I'm gonna wait on Adelheid. I really am. It's like, because, like I said, well, she is interesting and I love her doggo stuff. She's not limited. And I have other defense characters, you know, Nine, Magna, Calliope, so I'm good for now. She does work well with certain characters like Yuki and Amir. So if you want to, like, you know, have that team together, there she is. And then her partner Clara as well too. Again, not limited at all. So eventually they'll go into the standard and then you can get them then. That darkness person that you keep mentioning, every time you say darkness, all I can think of is Konosuba. But yeah, I'll have to look and see who she is again, because usually it's 3 characters. Chapter 1 is for the first character, chapter 2 is for the second character, and then chapter 3 is for the third character. So yeah. Also, these idols, I'm wondering if they'll be playable in the future, or they just gonna be partners or something like that. Or maybe they're just story characters, and that's that. But yeah, that's gonna be something. That's right. I see that clown emoji. We did it though. I got through it. It was something. Like I said, I do like, I have to say, I do like Hidamare's battle style more than Deanna's, that's for sure. Just those swords, though, they put in work. But, alright, guys. I think that's gonna do it for this one. Also, I actually have to start getting ready for work soon, too, so that's another thing. I didn't know this one was gonna go on for that long, but that's okay. This was all fun. Also, that's what happened at the end of the story. Yuki got knocked out and captured. Here's one thing I always found funny about situations like that. Whenever the bad guys catch somebody off guard, they never just kill them, and that always comes back to bite them in the ass. I just think it's funny. It's a reoccurring thing. It's a trope. I'm just like, so are you gonna get rid of them? It's just like, no, we're just gonna hold them hostage. You know, they might get free or something later on, but we'll see. If it was for a reason to keep them alive, I could understand. But this one here, it's just like you essentially just won. But they're not gonna kill off Yuki. They're just not going to. I know that. I just think the situation's funny. And it's probably Monica, that other counselor. That's who I think it is. What? Discards and other just discards? Listen. I told you. See? That's too intricate for me. I'm sorry. That's just how I am. I throw cards out there, characters attack, things die. That's my play style. But then it's discard this, discard two, do this, do that, linked up. I'm just like, But I did it. See? I can do things. But yeah. I'll just have to play with them some more, that's all, and get used to them. As well as the other characters that we got as well too. I actually, forgot. We also have Veronica and Renoa now. Renoa I've used before with her bullet, so a little bit used to her. But then there's Veronica as well too. I'll have to build and put some work into. But yeah. It's so yes, you can make them play themselves, but it also depends on the other characters that you have with them. See, that's the difference. Not everyone is going to play with the same characters or have the same builds for the characters. That's the thing. Yes, they absolutely can do certain things, but it's just if you actually do that or like doing that or with those characters. For example, I don't really like playing with Nia. Not that I don't like her, but I don't like her playstyle. But I know what she can do combined with other characters. That's what I mean. Renoa works. Actually, I did see that. Renoa does work well with Hidamare because they put them together when we were going through the story. Only cheese, damn. It's like, yo. See, it's funny that you say that because you were talking about 9 earlier. This is like I said, this is my deck with 9. 9 plays herself for me. This is all she does. Pretty much, once you use this, At the start of the turn, activate Hue in hand 1 time. She plays herself, and that's that. This is her entire deck. These cards right here. And it's all just for Hue. And it's glorious. These are the kind of decks I like to build. For example, I'll show you Rin. All her cost cards are pretty much 0. She really doesn't cost anything to play. It's hilarious. Magna is nothing but shields. I don't attack with her at all. I just put up shields and she counterattacks. That's it. So she plays herself as well too. With Yuki here, it's just all attacking. That's what she does. But yeah, those are my decks for my characters. You're probably raising an eye. Some people probably raise eyebrows, but listen, it works. It works. Let's see. No, she's pretty much done. Oh, that's another thing. I need to work on these as well too. She's done. It's like I'm getting through each of them. Same thing with Chizuru. Chizuru pretty much. Once you use these upgrade cards with her, then she just goes. Those are fine. This is fine. Serennial. This is what hers looks like. Pretty much, when they're ravaged, she gets all of her homing lasers. That's the way my Serennial plays. I need to work on Calliope some more, actually. And I'm still working on Meilin. This is what she looks like. It's not really that good. I'm gonna have to go back into the chaos and get her a better deck. But yeah. They're getting done, okay? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Talking about Chizuru. Yeah, no. I've actually seen some pretty disgusting things with Chizuru and with her attacking 1 billion times. Yes. It's like, that is true. I need to switch this out. There's one thing. Oh, this is what... There you go. That's what I was saying. This is what Hidamari looks right now with her memory fragments. And I'm missing one for her. But yeah, she's got these 2 sets going on. Blackwing and Prelude to a Hero. What does she have? Just that for now. That's right, because I'm missing one. Oops. So, yeah. Basically, by the time we stream this again, they should be in better states. That's what I'll say. But all right, guys, it is getting close to that time. I gotta start getting ready. Work. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. It's like this event story is interesting. And the conclusion will be the 3rd chapter of this, and then we'll see who's coming out next as well too. So with that said, it is the first of a new month as well too. So yeah, look forward to more streams as we continue on, and I'll see you guys later. Have a good one, everyone.